We're live on YouTube. Good morning, y'all. Happy Tuesday. This is actually when I used to start. I'm back to the time when I actually would get up and start. So this is awesome. You are first. Good to see you. I'm actually early. Doing my best to get earlier and earlier and earlier. So potentially I can get potentially two live streams in. Doing my selfie. Cool beans. Yeah, this is usually I'm gonna go outside in a moment. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Well, I'll grab like a banana. Good to see you, David. I'll put on my live streams in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely bring back your streak indeed, bro. Oh my god, you all, like, I've been playing Stellar Blade I played Stellar Blade for a good hot minute. Man, that game. So good. So good. But you'll get to see me playing it later. For now, I'll get to the whole divine thing in a moment. Because there's a lot to say about the divine, like the divine intervention, divine unfoldment. Everything is divine. Well, hello. Good stuff, bro. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you, dude. See? You're just showing me the magic in real time. Truly. If you didn't know that. You're already showing the magic, bro. Proud of you, by the way. See, imagine you didn't let go of that role. See, the universe always has your back. By the universe, I mean yourself. You always have your back. Yeah. I'm just turning on my streams. It's always a process. Really, you should get a script that just like knows as soon as I like open up YouTube, it goes straight to my newest video and knows the link. What is that? Perfect. Perfect. It's only 7:24 right now. Let's grab a little something. A little banana. Clementine maybe. Yeah. Oops, you all are on a damn angle. I went to random interview today and I have 5 offer letters. See? Look at that. When it rains, it pours, bro. This is what, so you know this experience that you're having right now? Remember this experience. Like etch it into your soul. Because when there's going to become a point in life where it's like nothing is worth it, that's what's potentially going to happen. I'm not saying it is going to happen, but remember this experience so that you could go back to this experience and relive it, that you got 5 offers and that there's abundance everywhere. Because it is. There's abundance everywhere. So take this moment that you're experiencing now and solidify it inside of yourself. So when you say shit's not working, go back to this moment and don't forget it. Feel the feelings that you have now and encapsulate it. So that when something, because life is going to throw you a curveball. You better believe that's going to happen. Expect it. But you take that time when shit is happening and you go back, you know what? I got 5 fucking job offers after I quit my job or after I resigned. The universe always has my back. Or I have my back. Whatever it is. Whatever you like to call it. God has my back. The universe has my back. I am the universe and I always have my back. Everything always unfolds for me magically. Whatever it is. Take that moment and solidify it. In fact, I'm taking your moment and solidifying it for myself. That's abundance everywhere. And that goes for anyone else who's here like Nabito. Take David's experience and solidify it for yourself too. Because it's not just for some, it's for everybody. There are no difference between any of us. We're all equal. We all have the same capabilities. The only difference? There is only one difference. Awareness. That's it. Awareness, consciousness, but because y'all are on the same vibrational frequency as I am, that means you all are at the same level. You just have to tap into that frequency and know that. That's it. Yeah, you really should go get some sleep. Get some rest, dude. You getting them vitamins, I'm gonna go up, get my other vitamin. Very nice, very good. Get some water. Right, I ran out of, I finished my water. It's almost 7:30. It's almost 7:30 and we gonna get outside. The earlier I walk, the better. The earlier I walk, the better. Nabito, how's all that studying coming? All right, y'all. Let's go. It's gimbal time. Every day in every way, I keep getting better and better. That's another thing I used to tell myself a lot. I don't tell myself that anymore. I mean, it is still being said every day in my inner world. Every day in every way, I keep getting better and better. Or every day in every way, I am better and better. Always in all ways. Y'all are going on the gimbal now. Choo. Sorry. We got to go to the tire place later, since they ordered the tires for the car, and that'll be around the afternoon time, because we were supposed to change the tires yesterday. I was thinking they had the tires in stock, but they didn't. So today we're going around the same time, around 2 p.m. Eastern time, get them tires changed for the car. I'm gonna put on some bug spray just in case, because you never know when them bubbas will come eat me alive. Them bubbas. You know them bubbas. You know exactly what bubbas I'm referring to. Last night, one like bubba was crawling on the ground. Like, what the hell is that? I was like, it looked like a centipede. It's not a centipede. We call them silverfish here. I don't know if they're actually silverfish. I don't know what they are. They have lots of legs. I used to kill those things all the time. I used to like smash them to obliterate, I obliterated them. Like, listen to that word. I obliterated shit back then. Now, I did my best last night because I can't capture them with my hands. So like, I don't like touching bugs except for like snails because they have the shell. So I had to get like a broom and gently, because it runs very quick, pin it gently against the thing to keep it like, there was two of them in fact, one here and one by the stairs, and at the pin one on the dustpan, and then I gently put it outside at night. The second one, I did my best to not hurt it, but I see that some of the legs got taken out. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, fuck, man. Why do they have to be in the house? They're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. Yeah, so I was like, fuck, why are they in the house? Like, come on. Like, don't be in the house. Like, you're not meant to be in the house. Don't be in the house. All right, let me take off. We be going. So I was like, come on, man. Luckily, it was still alive, but still, I'm like, oh my God, why do you all have to be in the house? I don't want to hurt you all. And like the broom, I did my best not to hurt it, and it still got hurt. I'm like, fuck. Because they're one with me, you know what I'm saying? I'm grateful that I've become so conscious on like making sure I don't hurt Bubbas, you know? But still, it sucks. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, did my best. My intention was to save, not hurt. So I feel like I did my role. And I placed it out here. So, anyway. All right. Time to take our walk. I feel like there's some like spider web on my arm for some reason. It's crazy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:34 in the morning. It's a different vibration even at this time. If I can get out by 7 a.m. in the morning, that's the goal, to start the live stream slightly earlier, just in case I do a second stream. But, you know, because I started the stream at 7:20, the stream will end at like 7 o'clock today, or 7:05. So for those who are on usually, but last night I actually, even though the stream ended, I stayed on. I stayed on for another 4 hours. I was hanging out with the T-Bray. Me and Mr. T-Bray, we'd be hanging out. We were talking about wrestling and all kinds of stuff. It was pretty awesome. And yeah, it was pretty dope. Me and him hanging out. I could play Dead by Daylight with him, but I didn't. But today, ladies and gentlemen, Dead by Daylight be getting a massive update. I really hope they don't fuck my machine with their new update. Shit ain't gonna be great if they do that. Anyways, yeah. We gonna play that Dead by Daylight when we get back inside, y'all. We gonna play that Dead by Daylight when we get back inside. And so, yeah, having to go to take a bus to go to some place, like I see other versions of me having to like go on a bus and like jump on and shit. Yeah. So it reminds me of the days where I had to go and like do all that shit. I'm like, yeah, I ain't about that life anymore. I'm so fucking happy and grateful I don't have to do any of that shit anymore. To be in a bus and like having to like sit in a bus. Yeah, shit is crazy. All right, we're gonna be talking about the divine, y'all. All about the divine. Now, what the hell is that? Oh, did I mention that divine is you? Yeah, that's right. The divine is you. And as that brother over there puts in his earbuds, you know, a lot of people aren't interested in that. Oh, look at the sun. Damn, let's go. The sun's looking hella good. The divine is you. Now, it's spelled D-I-V-I-N-E, not D-E-V-I-N-E. That's not how the divine is spelled. That's like disrespectful when you call the divine the divine. What the hell is that? Anyways, you are the divine. You are the one who was born out of stardust. Did you know that? You are the same thing that are made of stars and planets. For my brother Nabito, I know he don't like the chemistry stuff. But yeah, you're the divine, and everything. You know, we were talking about how divine timing is not real, because how can it be real? Because you're the one that makes the time, right? It's not on some God's time. It's on your time, because you're the one that's making that time. You're the one who's tapping into that frequency right now of whatever it is that you desire. You're the one that's doing this. You're the one that's is the one that's handling your own reality. You're the one that's handling it all. I let them pass on by. Intuition kicked in there. And you're the one that's bringing forth everything, because you are the revealer. Because everything exists here in the now. And that's why you are the divine, because you were given the ability to bring forth anything that's possible. The only thing that's possible for you is the things that you say that is possible for you. Because if you tell yourself, this is possible for me, then that's possible for you. But if you tell yourself, this isn't possible for me, well, guess what? It's not going to be possible. Because what you tell yourself, that's what you're going to get. Remember, what you expect is what you're going to get. And so, do your best to have fun. I know life can be tough. It can be annoying at times. But do your best to see it as a game. Do your best to play the game. Have fun with life. You know? You're only here for a short moment. You may think you have all this time in the world, but time will be taken from you like this, if it really desires to. Time will be taken away from you just like that, if it really desires to. Even though time doesn't exist, It's an illusion. Look at them hearts. Look at them Bubba hearts. All them hearts. They have two of the same cars. It's so weird. They must really like Elantras. See, a lot of people would be driving them Elantras. Anyways, you are the one who has the divine spark inside of you. You know, when you were put into this world, there was a burst of energy that was sent into that sperm that has your magical essence of who you are. Now, a lot of people, if they don't go as far deep back to like the root of what they actually are, they just think for a lot of people, including myself from back in the day, I think I was this big old mistake. That was an accident. I hate to break it to y'all, but you ain't no accident. You were born exactly as you are to do what you're here to do. How can you get it wrong? When you live from that state of being, right? How can you get it wrong? Because you're the divine. You're the infinite. Right, because you're thinking, again, from the third dimensional thinking. The human thinking. But Orion, we are humans. Yes, I understand that. Look, there's a Bubba over there. Well, hello there, Bubba. That Bubba looks like he got hurt. Come, Bubba. That Bubba looks like he got hurt. Come on. Damn. Looks like somebody ate it. Like he went through some weird, I don't know what happened to him, what happened to that cat meow. Hold on. I'm sending healing to it. There. You were given something that is so powerful. You know what that thing is? Imagination. Life. Hi, Bubba. That's two cats I saw in the last 2 days. And they both look like they were, one looked very dehydrated. The other looked like, he was dying. Like that one. I really hope he's okay. I fucking trust that cat will be okay. It'll grow back all its fur. It'll be healthy. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go walk through that school. Kids aren't even here yet, which is good. Everything is possible. You just have to know it and embody it. But what's going to get in your way is your mind. Thinking you're not good enough, you're not worthy, you can't have this, you can't be with this person because they're out of your league. Ain't nobody out of your league. That would mean that you put someone above you. I hate to break it to you as well. Ain't nobody above you. You're equal to everyone. Because you, just like them, are the divine. You're the infinite. You're all that is. So how can you get it wrong? I know for watch I talk about this and Olga's gonna show up. Bet. A lot of people they didn't think of themselves as like, for guys, they put themselves on like this low ass pedestal who don't have confidence to be with a supermodel woman. Now, personally, I don't give a fuck about being with a supermodel woman because most supermodel women aren't very conscious anyways at the present moment because they use their looks, but after that, their looks are going to fade. No offense. So what are you actually bringing to the table? I value the God aspect of you. And so, when it comes to that, it's a lot of people really put too much emphasis on like looks and thinking that, oh, this person's better. No, they're just another human that puts on pants the same way. This goes for reverse for girls too. If they feel like a guy's out of their league, it's the same shit too, in reverse. Ain't nobody out of your league because you're the divine. Ain't nothing out of your league because you are the divine. Let me repeat that one. Ain't nothing out of your league. And when I say that, I mean wealth, abundance, love, success, fulfillment. The only difference is what you impose on yourself. The only difference is what you self-impose on yourself. And yes, I know that there's others who have said something to you in the past and you took it in as your truth. But remember, there are no truths on the planet except for whatever the subconscious mind sees as truth. Meaning, what you entertain as truth is what the subconscious mind will also entertain. But if you don't entertain that as truth, then it doesn't exist. That's not your truth. There are no truths on this planet. But if I have to say there is one truth, the truth is you. That's it. The answer is you. Everything comes back down to you. And you're the divine though. Right? Hell, here's the paradox of this. Knowing that you're the divine and the divine gave you the ability to be divine, divine also gave you the ability to not be divine. It gave you that free will. You can choose to be, just human and not tap into your God aspect, right? I've seen some amazing things from people who have tapped into their true authentic self, their real version of themselves, and nothing has stopped them. There are no limits. For me, that's what I'm doing right now, in this moment. That's who I'm doing, that's who I am. a divine expression of creator. One of 8 billion different fractals permeating the planet. One of 8 billion. I'm one of 8 billion, just like you're one of 8 billion. And so, I share that to remind you of who you are. You are the divine. You are the infinite. You are the all that is. You are the all that is. You are the absolute. You have it all. You are everything, and you are everyone, and everything that you desire is truly here in the now. This is who you are. You are the divine. Own it. Own your divinity. That's who you are. Own it. I'm gonna tell you this right now though. If you don't own your divinity, you gonna get owned. Either you own it or life will own you. And you'll be taken advantage of. And trust me, own your divinity, because that's who you are. That's how powerful you are. You are a master, creator, ultimate revealer of your reality. This is who you are. You're not a victim. You're not weak. You're not weak. You have all the answers. You have all the answers. I said you have all the answers. Because you are the divine. Sister? I'm great. You? Good stuff. All good?
Good.
Good stuff.
Where is your bracelets?
They're there. I put them on in the afternoon. Yeah. You'll see me with them on. Bye. Yeah. And so, you're the divine. It's up to you if you choose to own it, though. Nobody can force that, though. That's all on you. You're not, and it's not, the thing is, we're not here to be forced to be the divine. You just are the divine. Which is fascinating, because tomorrow I'm going to be talking about sovereign, which is basically one and the same with the divine. Just a slightly different word. The sovereign, that majestic word, that's also who you are. You're everything, and everything is you. So you're probably wondering then, well, if everything is me, then why don't I have everything in the physical, right? Why don't I have it? Why don't I have all the millions or billions? Why don't I have that car or that fancy mansion? Why don't I have the dream career? Why don't I have this? Why don't I have that? Why don't I have that? Well, it's simple. Because you haven't embodied it yet. That's all. Because you're still seeing it as separation, as something external from you. But it's not external from you because it is you. You see what I'm saying? How can it be separate from you when you are everything and everything is you? Like, yes, you're this car that's driving right here. You are everything and everything is you. You are everything and everything is you. Hell, if that has to be a fucking mantra that you have to start saying every day to yourself, you are everything and everything is you. And if you don't believe me, then you've created separation in your mind, and the divine isn't separate. The divine is one thing. It's one thing all the time, every day, everywhere, every place, everything at once. One, 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 one. You are the one. Did you know that? Did you know that you're the one? Yeah, you're the one. Every person in their own universe is the one. This is a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery, for you to know that you are the one. I don't know if I'm gonna make that light, but it's okay. If I don't make that light, no big deal. But yeah, you are the one. You're the one in your reality. That's who you are. You are the one who is meant to be doing this every day as your masterful being. You are the one You are the one of your own universe. That's who you are. You're the creator being. That's who you are. You're not some human, you are a god. All of you. Every one of you. But of course, what's going to get in your way, is going to be this thing in your, that's the 6 inches between your ears. That's what's going to get in the way. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because that's what happened to me for all my life. Letting shit get into my head and undoing a bunch of bullshit that doesn't make sense anymore. You are the one. You are the one. You are the one of your own experience. You are the one who's your own universe. Every person is their own universe. They just have to realize that they're their own universe. And what they say is what they're going to get. What they expect is what they're going to get. And so are you. You are your own universe. You are your own universe. However, if you don't own up to being the universe, that's right, I said that you and everybody is the universe. We're all one thing. But too many people have separated themselves. We're not here to separate anymore. We're here to be brought back together as one. One thing. One. The number one. Because that's who we are. Oneness. Everythingness. Allness. Even nothingness. We're everything and we're nothing at the same time. I know, let that one wrap your brain. I know, that conundrum, right? Let that one permeate. The conundrum. Let it permeate your brain. People be looking. I have a voice, and I'm going to use my voice because I'm a divine expression of the universe, just like everyone else is. And the universe desires me to blast through what we call the social expectations, social acceptance, social agreements. I didn't make agreements to anything. I didn't come to the earth to make some damn agreement about agreeing upon this thing and that thing. I came here to do what I came here to do. And that's to be of service for the greater good. I'm gonna go this way. I came here for the greater good. I came here to be of service to the world in my own unique expression. Yesterday, our brother Smelly Finger, he said, man, I would really love to start a channel with dog poop. Why aren't you doing it? And guess what? I encouraged him to do it. If he desires to make content on dog poop, make content on dog poop. He already has over what? Over 200 views on his like 4 or 5 videos, which is crazy. On dog poop, because a lot of people are curious about, well, what is his channel about? It's out of the norm, right? He was talking about socially acceptance. You are your own damn acceptance. That's who you are. Did you know that? You are your own acceptance. Because you are the divine. And when you know thyself fully, and not even just know it, but embody it, ooh. You go from human to creator, and then from creator to revealer. Because you know that you're part of the oneness. Every one of us is one and the same. The only difference between us is awareness. That's it. Who is aware of what? What are you aware of? Doesn't mean that you're better. No. Awareness does not make you better. Every one of us is equal in the same. But what you may define the word equal will vastly differ, right? Because whatever you define as equal is what you're going to get. Because your definition of equal will vastly differ from person to person. What does that mean? What does equal mean? Maybe I should make a live stream on the word equal. What does that mean? What is the definition of equal? If we really were to break down that word, what is the definition of that word equal? Not the Webster's dictionary, not fucking ChatGPT's version. What does equal mean to you? So I'll give you my definition of equal. Right off the top of the dome, right straight from source. That we have the same capabilities. That we are the same. That we have the same potential. All of us do. All of us do. Now, there are a lot of people, you know, they say, I have a great example of this. Phenomenal example. I am going to use a culture for a moment, though. They usually say that Asian people are the smartest people, right? Because they can see things differently. They're mathematically inclined, like all that stuff. Won't discredit that. However, I will say that there's a lot of people who are so-called Asian who don't know a damn thing about math. So what's the difference between them And the so-called geniuses is what they choose to, ooh, lots of bubbas there, choose to entertain as their truth. Once upon a time, y'all, growing up, I have this like Southern American accent now. Once upon a time, let's get back to my actual voice. Once upon a time, I told myself that I was a stupid idiot who didn't know a damn thing, who was a moron, a loser, who wasn't smart, a dumbass. I used to tell myself all these things because my physical experience was showing proof that, yeah, I am stupid. And where did I originally get that from? From others who were reflecting back into me what I was feeling. So where did I originally pick that up from? Well, it was one of those things, when we get to the root of it, that I came here to uncover. I came down here with a trait of, and one of those intentions of being stupid, to then overcoming it and realizing, oh, I'm actually really smart. Actually, I'm very intelligent. In fact, every one of us is intelligent. Then I used to tell myself I have a brain defect, that my brain can't think properly, or that I can't, ooh, look, they have the pink heart on right now. He's very nice. I always like seeing this pink heart. He's very, very nice. And so like I would tell myself all these things. Look, 777 on that license plate, and there's 7 people. Very awesome. I would tell myself all these ridiculous things, that I'm not this and I'm not that and I'm not this and I can't be this and I'll never amount to this because I'm this and that. I would tell myself all this stuff every day for 20 years, y'all. 20 years. And for 20 years, I lived that experience. And now, within 5 years, I'm undoing 20 years of experience. But those 20 years of experience were absolutely priceless, because it allowed me to have the contrast between who I am and what I actually am, and what I've experienced, and knowing what I'm capable of experiencing and entertaining. I didn't think for a million years I could be able to speak on YouTube. I'm gonna preference this with a little bit of ego right now. There's a little ego gonna come out for a moment. I'm gonna send the ego back. I'm one of the best damn speakers on the planet. Bar none. Bar none. I'm one of the best damn speakers on the planet. That was ego, by the way. Now, ego, go back and play. And so, I never thought that I could speak, much less to the world. I was like, who's going to listen to me? I have no credibility. This right here, this is perfect. This I don't have credibility bullshit. You don't have credibility, right? There are a lot of people on the planet saying they don't got credibility. Well, guess what? The very fact that you're fucking born, yeah, you have credibility because you have everything, because you are everything, and everything is you. So how can you not have credibility? What, some piece of paper saying that you have this makes you more credible? Please. There's a lot of people who have a piece of paper saying that they have this, but they don't know jack shit. It's only because they tell themselves that they're this fake, like, whether it's IT or whatever profession they're in. But you're everything. You're everything, and everything is you. So the doggies are out. roaming about. So I'm gonna go this way. Usually I'm gonna do a little bit of a lap. Normally I don't walk this way, I walk around that circle, but I'm gonna go this way and walk around that circle. I'm gonna get an extra little bit of a lap in. Such a beautiful day. And so, I remind myself that in every present moment, y'all, that you have the answer, that you are the answer. Don't let something say that you can't do it. Look, there's a lot of people on the planet who so-called don't have that credibility doing what they love. And I used to think, oh, I have to be this keynote speaker and I have to have spoken on stage and to be credible. Please. Yes, there's some practice that has to be had, but just know that you already are it. When you embody who you actually are fully, and you come from that perspective that you already are it, and you live it, and you've mastered it, y'all, you've won. Okay, definitely not walking through that street because the trail's right there, and I will lose steps. So I'm going to be walking around and circling back over there. The trail's right over there. So we're doing a loop. The only reason why I didn't go is because his doggies were out, and I didn't desire for him to have to put his doggies in because he'll be like, not that I'm afraid of them, but like, would rather him not having to, deal with like bringing his dogs in. I asked myself, is that people pleasing? Like, no, that's just, being considerate. I like to be considerate of other people's, being. But at the same time, I already know my power too, and making sure I know that. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Little dip in that. When you embody who you actually are, and you desire to be whatever it is that you desire, just remember you already are it. There's no chasing, there's no having to become, there's no even learning because you already are it. You're just remembering what you have forgotten. That's it. That's just as simple as it's going to get. Literally. You are everything and everything is you. You go from chasing, acquiring, and doing to remembering and being. Chasing, acting, and doing to remembering, knowing, and being. Ooh, bar. Fucking bar. Chasing, acting, doing, right? Chasing, acting, and doing to knowing, remembering, and being. But then your mind's gonna start having this shit that's gonna start happening in your head. You'd be like, but, that's what's gonna happen. I know. But I don't know this, and I don't know this, and I don't know this. If you tell yourself you don't know something, then you don't know. But if you tell yourself, you know what? Currently, I'm unaware of this thing right now, but I'm in the process of remembering what I've forgotten. And I know that's a mouthful. A lot of people are also very lazy too, to really be conscious with their words. That much I know. But it's okay because everyone's on their journey. And the time isn't aligned. Even though time is an illusion, it doesn't exist. It only exists on this planet, but it doesn't actually exist. Right? When I see, I keep saying time. When the moment is meant to be, when the moment is meant to be aware of, when you're meant to be aware of it, you will be made aware of it. So like, for example, you brought me into your experience for me to mirror back these aspects that you are, so I can remind you of who you are. So what is the purpose of me doing what I'm doing and being who I'm being? Well, it's simple. There's many versions of me, of like my past me, right? Who are still operating from the human paradigm of I'm not good enough and I'm not worthy and I'm not this. I know because I had to grow through all those experiences, go through those resistance to overcome the resistance and master it. Oh, I'm more than worthy. I know it. It's not even a knowing, it's an embodiment, it's a feeling. It's a state of being. And so, when you tap into that frequency, because it is a frequency, when you tap into that, because it already exists, all frequencies exist. It cannot be created nor destroyed, it already is here. So it's just a matter of tapping into the frequency that already exists. So you see, you already are the divine. The divine has everything, is everything, and knows everything, and can embody anything. Because that's who you are, the divine. You know everything, you have everything, you can embody anything because you are everything. Because that's who you are. That's who you are, y'all. If you didn't know that, that's who you are. Now, if you tell yourself, no, but I'm human. There's a brother of ours who, I keep saying this to him, he's been on the channel since day one, or the live stream since day one, and he still hasn't figured it out yet. But it's okay, because he's on his journey. As long as he's living his happiest life, that's all that matters. But when he tells me things like, no, sir, this and this and this and that, I'm like, no. You're just shooting yourself in the foot. And if he's here, Mr. Christopher, if you're here, I highly recommend that you go chat with Olga. Go have a conversation with her. She'll tell you the same thing. That you are God. And that you're not just some human. Yes, you have a human meat suit. Yes. But you're way beyond that. Settling for, the things that you currently have, and you're okay with that. And that's fine. That's okay. That's your choice. But knowing you, I know there's something deep down inside that you desire even more of. All right, y'all. We about to hit this trail. We about to hit this trail, y'all. Okay. He getting them leashes on. Them leash. But yeah, you are everything, and everything is you. You are everything, and everything is you. Say it with me, all. You are everything, and everything is you. But the moment you say, but I'm not everything, you continue to separate yourself. Hey, it's okay if you want to separate yourself. I understand that you like your individuality. That's what was given to us, our individuality. But I know that threatens your very existence of like, but if I'm one with everybody, then I'm not me. You're still you. You're you and everyone at the same time. But your brain is getting in the fucking way because it likes to create separation. And let me not say the brain. The brain is the instrument, but the mind. The mind likes to create separation. And it doesn't like oneness for some reason. Even my brain, even my mind is having a world of a time coming to terms that I've shifted. But it's attempting to keep me playing the same game that I've been playing for over 20 years, separation. When I was a child, I didn't think those thoughts of that person is black, that person is Asian, that person is brown, that person is white, that person is purple, rainbow, unicorn, demon, alien, lizard, reptile. I didn't think of that. I just saw what I called my friends back then. I saw no color, there was no judgment because the logic center wasn't kicked in yet. And I actually saw all of us as one up until grade 5. But that's when shit changed. After grade 5, I was 11? After grade 5, that's where whoosh, it went down. It went downhill, y'all. But here's the funny thing. The paradox is it actually went uphill. Because had I not gone through my 22 years, I'm going to say 22 years, 22 years of world and hating humanity, hating myself, hating every person on this planet, yep. There would be no way that I have this so-called ability to have the depth to speak about this stuff. It'd just be more book smarts. There's a difference between lived experience and books and just read. Now, I did say everybody is credible because we are everything and everything is us. Yes. However, if there's something that you haven't experienced yet and you're talking about it, you better well know that you best make sure that you're helping somebody properly when you're talking about something that you haven't actually experienced. Otherwise, I would do your best to not speak about that. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Have I traveled around the world? No. In fact, another sister I connected with, her name is Katie. She asked me, have you traveled around the world? I'm like, nope. I'm only now starting to explore. In fact, I spent 12 years hating the world. And I didn't bother traveling because I thought traveling was a waste of time. I thought traveling was wasting money. That's what I saw traveling as, wasting money. Look at the perspective that I had there, wasting money. So do I have the experience that I've been to like more than 2 or 3 countries in this world? No. Does that mean that I can't have the credibility to speak about that? Of course not. I can talk about that. I'd be like, yo, there's this place that you should really check out in so-and-so. But it's still better to have the experience. But that's the thing. You are everything. And you are every experience if you choose to entertain that. And knowing and embodying all that right? Might be a little bit, so watch this perspective. Look at this paradox. Might be a little challenging because you hadn't physically experienced it, so you don't know what it feels like. But your soul knows how it feels like, because I just said you know everything and you have everything. The only difference is bringing it into your awareness. Awareness, which is also known as consciousness, which is also known as being present, is truly the skill to master. Hence why, if you know that you're everything and you have everything and you can feel that and you can feel all kinds of experiences, you can take an experience like, for example, I am in a trail right now, as you can see, right? I can literally say, you know what? This might feel like the rainforest. This might feel like a trail in Europe, like a walking trail, right? I can have a similar experience. Well, by the way, welcome back to Daily Water. Welcome back to the Daily Water, y'all. Welcome back to that Daily Water. It's 8:28. Spend a few minutes here. I'll show you over there as well. It's like becoming a daily tradition to come see this water. But you can have all experiences. You could even tell yourself, I have this experience. And live from that experience. I can say that I travel the world. I can say that. Even if you got on an airplane, even if you driven in the car, you know that the world isn't just limited to, you know, getting on an airplane or getting in a car. You can even just walk outside. I've traveled the world. Perspective. Because everything is the world. It's another interesting perspective, because everything is the world. How can you say that, oh, this experience that I'm here right now isn't the world? I'll give you a great perspective right now. There are a lot of you who have seen this in the digital, but you haven't experienced it in the physical with me. Only one person has experienced it, and that's Olga. So she knows what this feels like to be here. Does that mean that this isn't the world? To me? Because to you, this is technically part of the world. You've never been to this part of the world. But to me, I've been here every day. So wouldn't you say that this is still part of the world? I'm traveling the world? Right. You're going to say, but traveling the world means like going to different parts of the world that you've never been to. Right. That's a perspective, yes. But you can shift anything at any time with any perspective, at will, if you didn't know that. That's why I said you are everything and everything is you. I can say for like, because David was the last person who messaged, that physically I haven't been to Dubai, but I know what it feels like to be in Dubai. I can look at videos, I can imagine myself in Dubai, walking those streets, seeing those skyscrapers. Now, is Dubai a place that I would really like to see? Not really. It's not my cup of tea kind of place, you know what I'm saying? I'd visit, but it's not my, oh my God, I must visit place, you know what I'm saying? Or like, what's another place? That's, yeah, Katie was talking about Thailand this morning. She's like, I asked her, because she traveled to 28 countries. I'm like, cool, that's awesome, sister. 28 countries, that's amazing. What's your favorite country? Iceland. Ooh, why Iceland? Because of the nature. So I looked up Iceland. I don't know why I brought up Thailand. She did mention Thailand, but Iceland. A country that I would have never put in my head to visit. She planted that idea. Now I looked at it, I'm like, holy shit, nature's amazing. But guess what? I can experience that by going inwards and knowing that I already have been there. Our soul has been everywhere, just so you know, on the planet. Our mind has simply forgotten everything. That's all. I've been to every country on the planet to some degree. Or I lived in every country on the planet to some degree. This is a perspective. Because we're thinking that our soul has only lived one time. That's really what it is. But when you know, that airplane going through that cloud, Bubba. When you know that was beautiful, by the way. When you know that you are everything and everything is you, and that your soul has lived multiple times, that opens up the realm of possibilities of what you've actually experienced. That's why you're not limited to just this one experience, but you have many experiences. You may not have remembered your experiences, but you definitely have been through them. That's why I said you have all experiences. Even the divine, the thing is the divine, the infinite, the all that is, it would be like, well, why, if you really do have all experiences, right? Then how can you have more experience if you have all? Because it's ever expanding. And you get to have a different game every time. And I know that sounds very contradictory, but I promise you, you have all the experiences. But if we don't say it like that, let's say it a different way. You've experienced a lot of things in different lifetimes, countless of things. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. Instead of saying all, let's say countless. You've experienced countless of things in previous incarnations. We can't say past because past doesn't exist, but we can say parallel or previous. Previous bodies that you were residing in, which you still are, because those things are still with you. Hence why my name is Sarah, and I went through a traumatic experience of being raped severely. I'm seeing if the water has any information for me. No, it just says keep going. Just keep flowing like you are. That I'm doing, excuse me, that I'm doing great. Keep going. Yeah, it was. You have experienced countless of things. That's why, like, for example, you're not just Aries and you're only compatible with X, Y, and Z. In fact, you're everything and you're compatible with anyone. It's just that you may not be aligned with everyone. There's a difference. You can be compatible with anyone, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be aligned with everyone. That's where discernment comes into play. There are a lot of people who I love. I absolutely love them. Because it's everyone. Everyone is me. There's not a person on this planet I hate. Can't hate because I now know that everybody is one thing. The moment I hate is the moment I separate. So I love everyone, no matter who they are, where they are. However, does that mean I'm going to be in alignment with all of them? No, not even close. Because they are where they are on their frequency. And that's okay. They're on their journey. Everybody has their own unfoldment happening in the now. You can have you can change your life in an instant. It's just by making a decision to say, I choose to I choose to be this way and know this and operate from this paradigm now. But your mind's going to get in the way. And because I can see it clear as day now how it works, you know, it is an arduous journey, but because I've been through the experience, I have the ability to see the experience for what it is now for anyone who is experiencing things that I've experienced. I'm just a few steps further along the journey. I'm not better, I'm not higher, I'm just further along. That's it. And I'm basically like the future version of you speaking to your present version of you to remind you of who you are, the infinite, the divine. Remember what I mentioned? You're like water, divine, unconditionally loving. Does water judge? No, water is neutral. There was an experiment with speaking either love or hate into a glass of water. Sorry, not water, that's icicles. Speaking like negative energy to like ice or the water that turns into ice, and you can see the distortions. But then you speak love into those same water particles that turns into ice, and you see the beautiful beautiful patterns. It's called cymatics. They did the same experiment with plants where they spoke love to one plant, not only just feeding it water, of course. They spoke water. They spoke life to the plant. Then they had a plant where it was neutral. Actually, they didn't have a plant that was neutral. They had a plant. Sorry, yeah, they did have a plant that was just neutral with water, and then they have a plant that they spoke negative. And guess what? The plant that was speaking negative, it was rotting away. But the plant that was spoken with love was growing, was thriving. The plant that didn't get even anything, was neutral, was growing, but not as fast as the other one. Now, of course, we're doing our best to unconditionally love from a neutral standpoint, like water, with no judgment. Water doesn't judge. That's why water is a perfect example of who we are. Because guess what, y'all? We're about 60% to 70% made of water. It really is just that simple. So I guess the water has something. We are this formless, unconditionally loving substance that can take the form of anything. If you scoop the water into a glass, it becomes the glass. It takes the form of the glass. If you scoop it in a bottle, it takes the form of the bottle. That's what water is. It can turn into a solid or a liquid, or even to a gas, depending on the rate of vibration. That's how we are as humans, like water. When we get angry and stirred up, our energy is different. When we're more calm and peace, our energy is different. When we're in love, our energy is different. That's why we're like water. We are water. Any event, you have all the experiences within you, or you have experienced countless of things because your soul has experienced a lot of things. It's just that you were given a veil to forget so that you don't remember a lot of things because it could be too heavy of energy for you to handle in the present moment. But your soul, when it's meant to know, will know. Not a moment sooner or later. When you're meant to remember something, you will be made aware of it. Knowing that should give you a little bit of peace within yourself. It is 5:42 in San Diego, California. I love daily water. I love getting to see the daily water. If I can get out here even earlier, that'd be awesome. That's the goal, is to keep, keep getting on earlier and earlier and earlier until it becomes it becomes my lived experience. Now, of course, not making it rigid, and it has to be, I must wake up at 5 a.m. Like, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. because, no. I wake up, when I choose to wake up, and there is no such thing as a morning routine for me anymore, or a ritual, because a master creator, ultimate revealer, does what they do, when they do it, whenever they choose to do it, however they choose to do it, with no time constraints. That it has to be done at 5 a.m. and I must have this workout done at like 6 a.m. I have to have my daily journaling done by like 7 a.m. Like, this is what I used to do, y'all. Mine was more radical though. Or more extreme. My workouts were at 3 a.m. Why? Because I had this hustle and grinding energy back then of like, I must be awake before everybody else, and I got the win for the day because I'm winning before anyone else even gets up. That energy has a purpose, but it's not sustainable. In fact, it feels very, let's use the word that everybody likes to use, toxic. Because you saying that you're winning before anyone else gets up is saying that everyone else is losing. Ain't nobody losing. Everyone's winning the moment they wake up. So right there, squashed. Now, if you're going to use it to uplift yourself, cool, but don't say that you're winning before anyone else gets up, because that right there is implying that you are winning and they are losing. Nobody's losing. You do things on your own time, when you choose to, however you choose to. That's a bar. But yeah, my routine back then was wake up at 3 a.m., sit in silence for like 5-10 minutes. I'm not saying it's bad. It was a really good routine. I'm just saying, like, a master creator don't got to do all that, because a master creator is all that already. I don't even have to do my exercises, to be honest. But the reason why I do it is simple. I love what I do. I love working out. So I'm going to do what I love. And I love taking 10K steps a day. I love it. So I'm doing what I love. And I'm loving what I do. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And being who I'm being in every present moment. As much as I can. And remembering that fact. And so my routine was like, wake up at 3 a.m., get that meditation in for like 15 minutes, then take that cold shower, then put on my clothes, drink my daily cup of tea to get my day started, to then write and journal, and then read something. And it was a really good, it was a foundational piece to my experience. But now I don't even do half of that stuff. I still do the cold water thing, but I don't bathe and shower in cold water the entire time. I turn on the water on cold, get the body stimulated, and then just turn it to warm and wash my body, because opening the pores is necessary to cleanse your pores. And then I'll either seal my pores back with cold water, or I'll just stay hot water, and that's about it. You don't even have to do all that stuff. If you tell yourself, like, I'm healthy and my body is doing what it's doing, and my cells know what to do, you don't even have to do the cold shower. But there are health benefits to doing cold shower. Physical health benefits. And some mental health benefits. Anyways, That's a little off topic. But yeah, you are the divine, y'all. If you choose to, of course, because it's a choice in the end. It's another Bubba airplane. How awesome is that? If you think about it, an airplane is quite magnificent. Getting it into the air like that, like, it's actually pretty magnificent. Just like your birth onto the planet was and is magnificent, because guess what? In every present moment, you're being born again. Did you know that? In every present moment, you are being born again. That's a perspective. All right, Water. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, Water. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. In every present moment, you are being born again. In every present moment, well, you can tell yourself you're being born again. You actually are being born again in every present moment. And imagine coming from a space of you have no name, no image, no form. You just arrived here on earth with no name, no image, no form. Think about all that for a moment. Just take that thought for a moment. No name, no image, no form. You just arrived on earth with no name, no image, no form, no experience. You have zero experience. Think about that for a moment. That's who you are, by the way. Formless, unconditionally loving substance with no name, no image, no form, and no experience. What would life be like for you? Well, everything opens up, basically. You're literally the blank slate. You can be anything at any time, because like you have no programming or conditioning. You have zero of that, like nothing, like absolutely nothing. I don't know if you can conceptualize that, but like, well, I know you can. Your brain's gonna say, it's gonna have a hard time, probably. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like crazy. But imagine arriving here with no name, no image, no form. No place, nowhere, no time. It'd be quite interesting. You'd have no fears. You have no worries. You're literally a blank slate, y'all. No name, no image, no form. You're just consciousness. When you close your eyes and sit in meditation, this is a good experience right here. Most of you who have done meditation, or I like to call it sitting and being, when you're sitting and being, you sometimes have the sensation that you lost feeling in your arms, or you can't feel your legs, or maybe you start seeing colors when you close your eyes. And you know that you're there, but at the same time, there's a part of you is like, am I still here? And you feel at peace. And you feel this presence of like, ooh, I like this. I don't desire to leave this meditation. That feeling right there, that's who you are. Formless, unconditionally loving substance, no name, no image, no form. You do have your experience, but just imagine you arrived here with no name, no image, no form, and no experience. It just literally opens you up to limitless possibilities now, doesn't it? It opens you up to limitless possibilities. So how can you say that I'm this and I'm this? No. That's who you are, by the way. Your soul is limitless possibilities. You just so happen to be put into a meat suit and slapped on some part of the planet because you chose that. Yes, I know. I know that's going to trigger a lot. And by trigger, I mean activate. I know that's going to activate something deep inside of you. And it might open up a can of worms. But that's who you are. That's who you are, what you are. Perfect and complete. There's a Bubba up there, barking. I guess the owner either left them outside or he's like, I want in. I'm like, I want in. Open the door. Poor Bubba. Being mindful that there's no Bubbas on the sidewalk, on the pavement here. Yeah. I had an experience, well, not the crystal shiny glowy hand. I had another meditation similar to our sister Taylor, where mine was, I was sitting, it was February last year, all way before the whole Dark Night of Soul stuff, when I just was doing all my energetic practicing, like certificates and such. And I was sitting in this, like, on the chair where the Sun Bubba is right now, and Sprinkles Bubba. I know they don't get much time on the live stream now, but they're there. They're always saying hello. And so, Sprinkles, or sorry, that chair, I was sitting, and while I was sitting on that chair, right, guess what happened? I had this experience where this like big blue bird, it was giant, it was gigantic, it was like standing on like the neighbor's house, like on the roof. It was massive. I was like, what is that? And it looked at me and it gave me a nod, and then up and it flew away. But at the same time, when I saw that bird, I was like, wait, I'm one with that bird. And when I saw that bird, I was like, huh, interesting. And after that, you know, I opened my eyes and I saw a little bluebird. I'm like, interesting. I'm like, that felt so real. Like it was a real experience, but my eyes were closed, my body was sitting, but it felt like a real experience. That's why I said that you are able to experience all kinds of things inside of you because you are the divine. Our sister S talked about, she had a dream of me one night, of me just live streaming, doing what I'm doing. It's like deja vu. I had an experience where I was speaking with Nero, and he's like 7 keys, and then Cassidy, of all people, showed up in my dream. I'm like, why Cassidy? I know I sing her song, but why her? She's like, 7 keys. But I'm like, I'm the one that's sharing with her now. But she shared 7 keys. I'm like, 7 keys? What the fuck? By the way, y'all, practice that love. Practice it. And when I say practice love, practice self-love, self-compassion. Anyways, 7 keys. And then I woke up, I'm like, 7 keys, okay. I wonder what that is. And of course, later that day, we watched Nero's video. This was on Sunday. And Nero talked about the 7 keys to, you know, to the vibration or the frequency that you will experience. Again, I'm in the process of remembering all 7. I do know at least 4. Emotional charged thoughts, your focus, your beliefs, your perceptions is what you're going to experience. And then there's three others, and I'm attempting to remember. It might be feelings and emotion, but that's emotionally charged thoughts. So that gets part of, like, it's called ECT. Morning.
Morning.
And so we have this power within us. We are the power. And yesterday, June 16th, 2023, I created that mind map of the interconnectedness of everything with everything. Now, it wasn't fully like filled out like I have it now, but I had just started on June 16th in 2023, not knowing where that was gonna go back 2 years ago. You can't connect the dots looking forward, you can only connect them looking backwards. And so I looked at it and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna repost this. Now, nobody really looks at my stuff on Facebook, and I don't really care if anybody looks at my stuff or not. And it's there for me as a reminder. Like, I was onto something back then, because I came to find the answer, and the answer was me in the end. And that I wrote that you are God, the infinite, the all that is, the absolute. And yeah, it's a polarizing post, because I know a lot of people are going to look at it like, who are you to say that you're God? That sounds like ego, because they're coming from it from that perspective that they think it's ego. It's not ego, though. Ego is saying, I'm God and every one of you is slaves. That's why I typed, you are the infinite, you're the all that is, you, not me. You are the all that is, you're the infinite. And that's why I continue to remind each of you that you are, not I am. Like, I know who I am. That's why I don't say it. But you are the creator. You are the infinite. You are limitless. You are the absolute, because that's who you are. That's who we are. There, that included me. That's who we are. We are the infinite. We are the absolute. We are the all that is. We are the divine. We are everything. Every one of us. Every one of us is each other. We have each other. We have each other inside of each other. And I know that sounds weird, but that's who we are. We are. We are. We are. Yes, I said we are. I'm going to continue to say it. We are. We are. We are the divine. I found the answer, because the answer has always been there. And when I came to be aware that, oh my God, really, we are one. Like, it wasn't even that crystal shiny glowy hand. That was the card, or the, hold on. It wasn't that experience that solidified it, because I then forgot to only then remember again. It was an experience last year where I was just chilling, and this feeling kind of flooded my body for an instant. Just for an instant, y'all. Just for an instant. But that instant felt like a lifetime. And this instant was like, oh my God, I can feel everything. oh my God, everybody's one thing. And maybe that was when I started activating the remembrance, like I turned on the light switch, or I started rewiring the circuitry to turn on that switch for myself, because that's a whole year ago. Even though I was going through my dark night of the soul, it's like I knew that everything was going to be all right. And that's why I had to grow through it. And I just knew I was going to get to the bottom of why I was been feeling this feeling for so long of like, I feel scared. I feel like I'm still not good enough. I feel like I don't matter, that my existence doesn't matter fully. I have to do theta work on myself. And I did all kinds of stuff. And it was that one moment that solidified it. I'm like, oh my God, we are one thing. And then of course, when I had that experience, people like Bashar showed up. Then it was, Jay Cohen, and then Pete Sapper showed up in like mid-August. And then Nero showed up in September. And that was it, y'all. That was it. And I'm like, oh my God. These people are saying the same thing that I've been feeling this time. And I've been afraid. I've been afraid to speak up. And now, on one of my YouTube channels, not this one, there's another one, the alternate account, I'm seeing a bunch of other me's speaking about the same thing, that we're not real. There's one dude named Zeno who's speaking in nature. He's from he has like an Australian accent. And he's just sitting in the forest talking about the same things that I talk about. I'm like, oh my God, this is how this shit works, because I'm on the same vibrational frequency as him. Or you could say he's on the same vibrational frequency as me. Because in my universe, I'm El Capitan. Of my own universe. I'm the main damn hero. Just like you're the main damn hero, main damn character of your story. But many of us, we're playing the secondary character in our own story. Why are we doing that? Well, it's simple. Because a lot of us, we think, well, we're not good enough, so that someone who we admire is better than us. No. Nobody ain't better than you. Everybody's equal to you. That's the thing. Everybody be equal to you. That doggy just looking at me. He kept looking back at me. He's like, it is 9:05 now, y'all. Morning. Ooh, baby. So it might rain today. I trust that it will not, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, as long as I got my walk in, I'm good. I'm good, y'all. Yeah, and so that moment last year just encapsulated everything. And it was for a moment. And the thing is, I've had micro moments like that. Like when I'm in the shower, I felt like everything was one. I'm like, fuck, why can't I have this feeling stay permanently etched in me? It comes and it disappears like that. It's like a quick moment. Morning. And I'm like, why can't that moment stay? Why? Why can it not stay? Because I don't have to have it stay, because I am already it, and I have to tap into that perspective that moment happens in every present moment. and really tap into this present moment of being in the moment of that moment when it happens. The conundrum. Those two other versions of me that I just passed by and said morning, the lady that was smiling, I can tell she's at peace with herself. Top of the morning to you too, bro. Good to see you. Yeah. Already, I started the live stream even earlier. Started at like 7:20. So, been out since 7:30. Yeah, hour and 6 minutes. Nice fresh air. We definitely taken the car to get them tires today because dude ordered the tires for me. So I'll be done there by, or I'll be there by like 2. All right, see, yesterday we were talking about ripples as well, about the birds, and the day before that. And right now, there's no ripple because that bird's on the rock right now. But I have a perspective that even when you're doing nothing, that you're still making a ripple. Because your soul expression is still that. Your soul expression is making a ripple in every present moment. I get to see these drawings. I get to see these drawings just before they get wiped out. Because the rain, if it's gonna come, it's gonna wipe these out. I really enjoy this Cuphead girl. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Yeah, boy. Got the screenshot of that. Also gonna get the screenshot of this heart. I like the fact that they haven't rubbed out yet, which is good. See, that little girl has a heart in her dress. I like it. And then there's a cat, meow Bubba. Oh, there's a doggy. I also desire to get this rainbow. I'm gonna get me that rainbow. Of course, there's that bee over there that they drew. That's very masterful. I'm gonna capture this in a moment. But this bee, these two, like they went all out on this, y'all. Like, let me move the grass off of it. It deserves. There. At least I have the memories just before they go, they wash away, because it's supposed to rain today and tomorrow potentially. And these things tend to get wiped out. And then there's this other heart that has see, this one's starting to wipe out. It's hard to see it, but I can still see it. And then of course, there's a heart over here. With some ice cream cones over there. And what else we got? We will miss you, Miss, Miss, I don't know what that says, but it's their teacher. Miss NN AE, I think that's how it is. Bye, Miss NN AE. I'll take this because I see some flowers. Ooh, 111.11, perfect. That airplane was like ready to come down. That's got a happy face. Thank God I can still take screenshots while I'm on the phone live streaming. But I have to be mindful of how I take these screenshots because, like, you know, if I press the power button first, then the screen turns off. I'm like, fuck. Then I have to like get back on the stream, and then it's like it freezes, and yeah. I think I got everything I desire. Oh, I didn't get this cat meow bubba. Cool. Okay. I think that's about, no, there's a couple more things. A couple more things. You never know the significance of why why even me doing this, there's definitely a significance. There's always a reason for things. And then of course right here by the water fountain, there's, I don't know if that's a hamburger or a macaron. Actually, I'll do that one first. Same thing. See? Same thing I said. I pressed the power button first and the screen turned off. And I'm like, fuck's sakes. And then this one more heart. Cool beans. Okay. Well, I got me all the screenshots just in case they you know, it washes away. I got the Wolverine on right now. Well, hello there, bubbas. Oh, I have to mention something. It happened during the Dark Night of the Soul last year. Like, it was, I was watching TikTok back then. Well, hello there, bubbas. I don't have anything again. I'm so sorry. And there was a random thing, a random like TikTok saying that you're gonna see a turtle or a tortoise. I'm like, you're gonna see it in an unexpected way. I'm like, okay. And so, you know, I just kind of let go of like when I'm supposed to see it, because I know how it worked back then. And guess what? Over there, it was on the rock. It was a big ass tortoise. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I know shit is like, it's the shit that don't make sense that makes sense. That was the shit that don't make sense makes sense thing. And I'm right now in the process of remembering everything that has happened like that and feeding myself that momentum of the shit that don't make sense that makes sense. Like, of course, the Supra and the pink car together. live, like caught that live on the stream. Well, hello there, Bubba. I like how they look. They're nice and toot. He's just swimming around. There's no male ducks at the moment. They're all female ducks. They're having their girl chat. They'd be like, you know that male duck, you know what he did to me? They be talking about them male ducks. They're having duck talk right now. Look, my private jet. Yeah, boy, my private jet. Let's go. Let's go. There goes my private jet, y'all. There goes my private jet. Yeah, boy. Well, hello there, Bubba. It's cute. I like it. Well, hi, Bubba. I don't have anything, though. I wish I did, but I don't have anything. Sometimes some people drop like bird seeds for them. Hi, Bubba. It's so cute, and it's so close up. It's like it's examining me. It's like, what is he doing? Well, hello there, Bubba. Well, this is magical. This one's not afraid. Bye. It's going back in the water. And it's shaking its little tail. Well, that was nice. We caught that on the live stream. There it goes. Foam barrier at 43%. It's so cute. And now they're making the ripples, as you can see. Look at the ripples, how they're going further out. The point of impact is the strongest at the beginning, but then it then takes a while for it to ripple out, but then it ripples out. Oh, that girl be chasing that other girl. They'd be like, hey. There they go. They're chasing. They're having their girl talk. There's a male duck. He'd be like, them girls are having them talk about me. And the other male duck is hiding over there on the rock. Yeah, hello ladies. Yeah, that one, he's right there. There's the one male duck right there. He'd be like, I'm a lucky dude right now. Oh, the other male duck is coming. He's swimming this way. He'd be swimming this way. He's on his way this way. He's like, he's observing the women from afar. I'm Duck Venus. They're huddling, they're like, that male duck over there better not come over here and be starring anything up, you know? I haven't seen the Canada geese for 2 days in a row now. It's interesting. Maybe they're not here in the mornings now, but they're here in the afternoon. Yeah, definitely. One is like the father. One is like the dude who's like I'm gonna have one of them ducks. I'm gonna have one of them. And he's gonna be watching them. Maybe he's the father. Maybe that one over there is like, man, I gotta get close to them female ducks. I saw a baby duck, so they definitely are doing the business. So, you know. So fascinating. It's so simple and so fascinating at the same time, what they're doing. Like, I don't know if they're bathing, what action this is. Or they're looking for food, or what. Maybe somebody threw some seeds in the water? I have no idea. I know somebody threw seeds here like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And they were eating there. Yeah. All right, Bubbas. Love you, Bubbas. Enjoy your time in the water, ladies. Don't let the male ducks don't let the male ducks intimidate you. All right. Bye, Bubbas. I'll see you. I like when the trail's quieter like this. Like, there's a couple other me's walking, but you know, I like when it's quiet. I like my quiet time in the trail. Just taking a moment to pause. Oh, I was about to say, whoa. I was about to say the golden ticket, but look, Great Canadian Casino Resort. Cash out ticket, 50 cents. Woohoo, we won 50 cents, bro. Look at that. You know what? I think I was meant to see this ticket. I can use this for an example. See? I was meant to see this. 50 cents or 50 million, it's all the same thing. It's interesting. Morning. But I was thinking it was like golden ticket. I'm like, oh, I found a golden ticket. I'm going to Willy Wonka's factory. You know, when I was younger, I always thought that place was real, you know? Willy Wonka. I was like, there's a Willy Wonka house full of all kinds of like chocolate and candy and shit. I was like, I gotta go there. I gotta find me a golden ticket. This is interesting. This is funny because Christopher be going to the casino because there's a casino not that far. In fact, where that plane is going, actually it's about a 5-minute drive from Parents' house. The casino. It's interesting. Ticket void after. Could you imagine if this actually said like 50 million? I'm like, interesting. I was meant to pick up this ticket though for a reason. Don't know the reason yet, but I'm sure going to find that reason sooner or later. Cash out ticket of life, maybe. In the payout, in the cash out of $1 billion to the superhero of love, Orion Phoenix Ramses. It's funny. I was talking to Katie, new sister I connected with on Instagram. She saw the basketball shot. She's like, "Oh my God, that's such a cool shot." I'm like, "Thank you." Anyways, she's like, "Where would you like to travel?" because she has traveled to 28 countries. I'm like, well, definitely Europe, like backpack Europe, Japan, New Zealand, and of course Egypt. Then I mentioned, because I have a strong tie to Egypt of like a past life. I didn't say parallel life because I didn't want to get into all that explanation. So I just said past life for the sake of simplicity. And oh yep, see, I left at the right time. Kids were coming. See, spot on. I left at the spot on time when I was supposed to. See, everything works out the way it's supposed to. Like I said, I like my quieter trails. And right now it's quiet unless they catch up to me. Anyways, I said, like, I have this tie to like King Ramses II, like the Pharaoh. She's like, so you are tied to enslaving Jewish? I'm like, well, no, but it may be in this lifetime I'm meant to liberate that. She's like, okay, cool. So yeah, being called telling myself I'm a pharaoh, I have to take that responsibility that if I really am King Ramses II, I have to own up to that shit that happened in the past, of what I did. If I did that, if that was actually me. Oh, 2 bikers are coming. Anyways, it was just a funny remark that she's like, she brought that up, but she then said it like in she twisted a little bit of humor in it. So all in good sport, but yeah. Oh, I was like, what's going on? Morning. I was like, how come he's not catching up to his person? Like, why is he behind me like that? Anyways, I put that ticket in my pocket. Whenever I find something, I take it with me because you never know. I found many feathers. Many feathers. I'm like, yep, this is a sign. I was meant to walk this way today and picked it up. Or I was meant to be here at this exact moment to see that. There's no accident why my eyes looked at that, like that ticket thing. There's gonna be a reason for it. I know there's gonna be a reason. It's gonna be a significant reason for explaining something. But we'll see. We'll see what the soul has. Let's see what the universe has in store for me. That is me. That will use this ticket as an explanation. Maybe it's gonna be, I gotta be careful here because the bubbas are here. This is the spot where they linger, the brown bubbas. So they camouflage. I declare that I will not step on any bubbas here. And that no bubbas get hurt in the process of me crossing over here. I'm still looking downwards. I'm paying attention here. The good old makeout spot. Good old makeout spot. Okay. I should be okay now. There shouldn't be too many of them bubbas on this side here. Yeah, maybe the ticket that I picked up was to explain the significance of like that everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to, or the fact that there's no such thing as big or small. Everything is one thing in the eyes of the universe. Only reason why we make things big is because we place ourselves as smaller than it. Or if we see something as small, we place ourselves too big too big to it. The subject-object paradigm. But there is no subject-object paradigm. It's all one thing. There's no subject-object paradigm. It's all one thing. I'll wait a moment. There's a bee. There's another me walking ahead of me. I don't desire to be filming behind her, so I'll give her a moment. Well, this is nice. I was meant to stop here too. Look at that Bubba bee. He's just doing his thing. Okay. We're already, by the way, y'all, congratulations for making it halfway through the year, if you didn't know. Yesterday, around 12 noon, was wherever you are on the planet, was halfway around this year. June 6th, well, it's technically June 15th, we actually made it halfway around the year. So actually 2 days ago. So Sunday, around 12 o'clock, we made it halfway around the year. Or halfway through the year. You know, time's an illusion. Burrs. My eyes are watery for some reason. My left eye. Hopefully it's not getting red. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to look at my eye for a moment. Nope, my eye's okay. I can't see my own eye. Just like you can't see your own mouth, you can't see your own ears, you can't see your own eyebrows unless you look in the mirror. But you have an idea of what you look like. Ooh, something's coming through. I can feel something coming. Something boiling up inside in a good way. I'm like, something's coming. Something's brewing with this. I'm gonna let it simmer for a bit. Perception. What we perceive. Perception is creation. What we perceive is what we create, but you can say what we perceive is what we reveal. That's the whole perspective to perception, to projection, to present, to paradigm, to paradox. I would have gone to the YouTube park, but I'm like, nah, I'm okay. I feel like I'm gonna get stung by the bubbas. Not that I'm putting that energy out there, but you know. The intuition's like, just go up. It didn't say go to the YouTube park. Another day, another 10K. We're on day 67, by the way. Or day 68. I think it's day 68. And maybe it's meant to stand here to see the big boy. It's the Emirates plane. There goes the big boy. That's the big boy plane. That's not a plane, that's a planet. That line in Fast and Furious 6, when Roman when they shot down when they were shooting down, like they shot the was it the spear into or the harpoon into the side of the plane. They're like, and he's talking to Tez. He's like, that's not a plane, that's a planet. Roman Pierce, funny dude. I love the Fast and Furious series, but like, of course, it's not the way it used to be. It's not about the driving anymore. It's all about the antics. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Intuition was like, go to the right. So we're going to the right. Phone battery 35%. 136 minutes. Phone battery 34%. When I get inside, we going. Well, today's lower body day, y'all. We gonna get that lower body done. And then tomorrow's upper body again. So something just came through. It was like, trust, all is unfolding. That's what it just said to me. The inner me said that. Trust, everything's unfolding. But it was not meant to say it to me only. It was meant to say it to any of you who are listening. Trust, everything's unfolding. There's no accidents why Nero was talking about divine unfoldment instead of divine timing. All right, the intuition's telling me not to walk through this street, but to go, normally I walk through this street, but I'm gonna walk through this street, or like walk around. So we're going this way. Always making sure, doing my best to kind of change it up a bit. Them trucks, them going through them trees. Yeah, boy. It's an electric vehicle. Yep. Oh man, stellar blade. Stellar fucking blade. Shit is so good. Shit is so good. Oh. Can't wait to play more. That desert area, we're gonna be there for a long time. Because there's a lot of shit to do there. Apparently there's a lot of side quests I'm gonna have to do there. There's like that DLC shit that popped through. Look at the bubbas. Look at them bubbas. They in the car like that. They like sticking their heads out. That's universal. The dogs stick their head out of the window. Oh my. There's another doggy that's walking. They're just like barking at each other. They're like, hi, friend. Yeah. Whew. Hey, there's a ball here. There was a section that my game was getting absolutely obliterated last night, just before the live stream ended. Or it wasn't even last night, it was like in the evening time. And then I went back to that same spot last night, and I had to just like say fuck it, and just I had to like take them down one at a time. Cause like I gotta get past that part because it kept freezing for some dumb reason. I guess too many enemies at once, so I'm gonna have to be aware of that. Anyways, stellar fucking blade, so good. Love it. I'm grateful to Shift Up for making a game that technically shouldn't be able to be running on my machine to be running on my machine. Look at that. Nice. Huh. Lottery. That's the second time we've seen lottery stuff. $6 and am I supposed to pick that shit up? I feel like I'm supposed to pick this up for some reason. I don't know why. I meant to pick this up, so I'm picking it up. 4 and 6. Interesting. That's 3 things that we see lottery now. That's interesting. Don't know the reasons, but we'll see. We cannot connect the dots looking forward. We can only connect it looking backwards. I remember those days when I had to sit in those cars and drive cars and practice driving. Of course, I'll be practicing with my manual Supra here. Perfect. This is perfect grounds to practice. Going uphill, shifting. There's the park, there's the basketball court. Yeah, boy. I have 7 no look behind shots now, aka back shots, because I still like calling them back shots. But they're not back shots, I know. No look behind. I have 7 now. And I have them all. Well, there's one live stream I didn't quite capture them yet, but I have them because they're on the live stream. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Because what you expect is what you gonna get. Something smells nice in this area. I think it's this tree. This tree that has some white stuff on it. Ooh, somebody's playing tennis. It's the dad and the son again. I saw this yesterday. He's got that Wilson racket. He got that Wilson racket. He got that Wilson racket. I like tennis. I should get like an AI robot to play tennis with until I have another god to play with. Then they walk to the net. Yeah, that was nice. The son is playing with his dad. He's a tiny bubba. He's like swinging and he's like missing. But he's a tiny bubba. He's also got that Wilson racket. I worked for a tennis and racket company. I worked for a boutique like gym and rackets place called Mayfair. And I became aware of like the different types of strings for rackets, and you know that no 2 rackets are equal. and why like certain rackets are better than others based on the string that they have. I wonder if that dude who I don't even remember his name, whoever that dude was, he was really good at what he did, stringing rackets. I wonder if he still is there. And if the lady who was technically my boss, if she's still there too. I don't remember her name. Dorothy? No, I don't know if it's Dorothy. But she would always come and hang out and chill with us. And well, I would do like the morning shift, and like I would like make sure that the shop was like, I was a key holder. I open up the shop and like get it prepared, and you know, there's quite a few beautiful women that come in and be like buying tennis balls, and you know, you just charge it to their account. It's interesting. And we get shipment of tennis balls, and yeah, bought me I took a set as a souvenir, like on my final day. I'm like, that's then when I moved from that to I was working 3 fucking jobs at one time. 3 jobs, y'all. They're all like it was all customer service based, always like retail. I did one factory job and never will do a factory job ever again. I did that for a month. I'm like, nope, not doing this. Not doing this ever. Like, fuck that. No way. Manual fucking labor? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll use my mouth to make money. I'll use my mind, and not even to make, to bring it forth, that it already exists within me. Anyways, I did 3 jobs. One at a clothing store called Blue Notes. I did the tennis racket place. And I did another clothing store. I work at the Gap. The Gap was it was seasonal though, it's temporary. This was all after I came back from New York the first time in 2009. After I spent the whole year like depressed and sad and angry and playing the victim and not knowing myself in 2008. And my parents were like, he doesn't talk to anybody, he's gone through mental health. Mental health wasn't a thing back then because nobody called it that. All kinds of stuff. Just all kinds of things. Ooh, nice roofing. Yeah. And so like, wow, phone battery at 28%? Damn, you're really going down. So the phone battery won't even last 3 fucking hours now. Shit. Okay. And so like, I'm gonna cross over. I'm gonna walk over. And so, oh, he's sleeping. I see your brother, lucky he's sleeping. I was like waving to him, but he's sleeping. And so, yeah, the thing is, yeah, shit was not easy back then. I was making minimum wage too. Never thought I was gonna amount to like, y'all, minimum wage here back, just so you know, used to be $6.85. I used to make $6.85 an hour, minimum wage. This is in 2003. Of course, inflation back then wasn't what it is like now, but like, I don't entertain that idea of inflation, but like $6.85, y'all. in 2003. And then in 2009, 6 years later, the minimum wage went up to like, what, $7.25. It was crazy, $7.25? Oof, that's crazy. And so that experience of knowing what it feels like to, you know, do the everyday, I say the everyday working man's or working woman's like job, working man, working woman's job. Yeah, that, I'm like, that's not, if I'm gonna say the four most dangerous words, I'm gonna say that's not for me. No way, I'm good. Like, I'm like, when you know who you are, you won't even entertain things like that in your reality. You won't. You just don't even think about it. Like, no. It's not beneath you or anything. You just don't entertain because it's not in alignment. And you know your worth. I'm gonna tell you right now though, there's like nothing, and I mean this. There's nothing I am worth $1 million a minute for what I'm sharing. The thing is, nobody will be able to technically afford that. But it's true. That sounds like ego though. It's all about, you know, knowing your worth, knowing your time, knowing who you are. When you know who you are, the world will reflect it. When you don't know who you are, the world will also reflect it, because it comes down to how you see yourself and how you perceive yourself. And how you perceive yourself is what you're going to get. What you see yourself as is what you going to get. And what you going to get is what you're going to keep expecting until you break that paradigm. That's why you're the divine. You are everything and everything is you. So that means you can have everything. Notice I said you can have everything. You can be anything. I'm saying can because can is potential. But you are beyond potential. You are it. You are everything. You just have to tap into that frequency, just like I have to tap into that frequency. That's what I'm doing in every present moment. Tapping into that frequency, reminding myself, is that car light blue? It is blue. It's a different color. Like, I'm looking at that car, I'm like, one light is like yellow. I'm like, is that fucking blue? The headlights, I'm like, it looks blue. It is blue. I'm gonna have me some pink headlights. We're almost back, y'all. I'll set you up with, I'll set you up. She's checking her parking. Yeah. Yeah, that car headlight is definitely blue. Yeah, it's blue. All right. We got the tires in the car, but these tires have to be thrown out, but the rims are on these tires. So we're getting new tires today, and I'll be testing them out. We'll take it out for another spin. Welcome back. Welcome back. See, the Bubba's on the wire waiting for me. See? Well, hello there, Bubba. See? My unofficial pet. Every day. What is that? It smells all right. Oh, it's the laundry. It's their laundry. Yeah. When I do that, maybe, bro, maybe. Because, you know, every day. I mean, he or she sees me. I don't know if it's a he or she. All right. So we found some abundance on the floor. You see, this is to remind of abundance. It's interesting. I'll figure out the reason. I'm gonna leave this stuff here, and we'll see what the reason is. Alexa, what time is it supposed to rain today?
Light rain is possible, starting at 10 a.m. It should end by 11 a.m., but might start again at 5 p.m. You can expect about 0.5 millimeters.
That's nothing. That's not even rain. That's like spitting. That's not rain. Rain is like, you can expect 25 liters of rain, or 25 milliliters, or millimeters, not milliliters, or 25 inches of rain. Yeah, that would be disastrous. That'd be a lot of rain. We've had rain like that though. When it rains, it pours. Oh. I think that's what that those things I found is reminding me. When it rains, it pours. Because earlier, our brother David, I keep saying actually, it was David. David shared with us that, you know, ever since he resigned from his role, and he got hired to the top real estate agent role in Dubai. He applied to other places and he has 5 offers. So I'm like, when it rains, it pours. So you can say that is when it rains, it pours too. All right, let me undo this. Welcome back outside again. I mean, we've been outside the entire time, but welcome back to the backyard. I'm gonna go get a peanut butter slice, wolf that down, plug in this gimbal, shine it up real nice, turn that son bitch sideways, and stick it straight up all your, yeah, all your candy asses. Yeah. All right. Some music is necessary now. And this is why the tablet is so awesome. If I didn't have this tablet, I had no idea why I was getting a tablet. I don't know what the reason was when I was getting this tablet and why it was going to play such a significant role. Now I know why it's playing its role now. See? Can't connect the dots looking backward. It was meant for me to have music outside to do live streaming. I had bought this, not this one specifically. I bought the first I bought a Lenovo tablet. There's a synchronicity with that one. I'm gonna share it quickly. Go eat your strudel. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my strudel. I'm gonna turn that strudel sideways and stick it straight up all your candy ass. All your candy asses. Yeah. Turn that son bitch sideways. Yep. And stick it straight up all your candy asses. There was a promo with the Undertaker and The Rock, and this is when Undertaker was the dead. He was the badass, and he's like, I don't care about your pies and your strudels and all your candy asses, but boy, if you step up to me, I'm gonna make you famous. That's what he said to him. and The Rock got like owned. I remember that promo was so cool. Yeah, them old school stuff. Yeah, turn that son bitch sideways and stick it straight up all your candy asses. I'm gonna make you famous. If you step up to me, boy, I'm gonna make you famous. Changing right now. Our sister who does the crosswalk, she was like asking me this morning, how come you haven't been wearing your jewelry lately, like my crystals, my bracelets? I'm like, oh no, sister, I still wear them. I just don't wear them as often in the morning because like there's too much stuff in the morning. But like when I'm going out, you best believe I'd be wearing them. Be wearing them bracelets and necklace. It's just fascinating because like she has a really good memory of things. Well, that and she's seen me many times with it. Oh. I'm opening the doors. It'd be dark in here and nobody be It'd be dark in here and no one's awake yet. It's 10:04. Opening up them doors, them blinds. Well, the blinds are already open. I opened them at like 6:30. Let's go! Peanut butter. To my people who like ASMR, I'm so sorry, but there's no toast. I'm not digging toast right now. So you're not gonna hear any crunching. So, for my ASMR people, none of that's happening. You can have some water ASMR though. Here, have some water ASMR of me washing dishes. Yes, boy. Ooh, I gotta make sure I update Dead by Daylight. The update's gonna go live, I think, in an hour. Maybe it's already up. Maybe I can update the game now. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Do I eat this apple too? No, not right now. I'm gonna see the grand total, how much we've walked. Let's go see them grand totals. We already know that I hit 10K. We already know this. This is facts. If I do that walk, we already know we hit 10K. Oops. Yeah. I gotta bring out everything else. Let's throw this in the recycling. The grass is healing. It's being restored. Pie eating, jabroni beating, eyebrow raising. It's about to just insert Ric Flair stuff, but yes, boy. Okay. Let's put on some piano music. Yep, trailblazing. I was gonna say kiss stealing, dealing and wheeling son of a gun, but that's Ric Flair. Ooh, today's Hwang's birthday. I have to message. I have to send him happy birthday. Hold on. I'm gonna voice message him. Today's specifically his birthday. And guess what? In 2 days, it's 619 day, y'all. It's 619 day. And that's also Olga's birthday. That's also my mom's birthday. But it's 619 day. It's 619 day. Ooh, it's coming up. Now I brought it back into my awareness. Yes. 619 day. All right, let me message this dude. I'm gonna sing him happy birthday. Let me sing this dude happy birthday. Let's first clear the water, like clear the throat. Let's sing this dude happy birthday. I'm gonna voice message him on Messenger. Oop. Nope. My thing turned upside down. What? Why is it doing that? What the fuck is going on here? Why is Messenger doing that? I'm about to voice message this dude, but it's like going stupid right now. Where are you at, soul bro? There you are. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear soul brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, damn guy. I trust that you are doing great. And yeah, just wishing you a happy birthday, bro. It's been a while. I trust that all is divine with you as always. And just sending you and reminding you of who you are. And you already know who you are. I don't have to tell you that. But yeah, I love you, bro. I'm grateful for you. I'm so proud of you. And I am so honored to have been, mirrored by you for a couple years, and that you entered my life and I entered your life for whatever reasons beyond what we could have seen back then, to only now know why we entered each other's life. It was pretty special. You're a special dude. You already know that. But it's also good to also acknowledge and accept from another mirror. And I know you'll say, brother, you must feel it. So I'm gonna tell you, brother, feel these words. Yeah. In any event, bro, just have an amazing and awesome day celebrating everything that is you, your birth, all the people that you've impacted, that you were put here for a reason, and you know the reasons now, and that you're serving the world the way you're supposed to be serving the world, and I'm so damn fucking proud of you to call you brother. And thanks to everything that you have mirrored back to me, even though it was really me doing it for myself, because you are me and I am you, and we are one. I'm very proud of you. I'm so grateful for now you entered the big 4-0. 40 years on this planet. You're special. You're magnificent. You're unique. You're omnipotent and omnipresent. You are source embodied in that human vessel of yours. And who would have thought, dude, that you, me, would be serving the world when we were going through our bullshit? But you did it. And it's funny that you remember that you said to me that this is the last time that you're going to be here on Earth, and I shared that with you in our last call, and this is my final time here on Earth. So let's make this one damn great experience. And I know we're doing that right now. In any event, bro, I'm not going to get a little too mushy. Have yourself an amazing day. Wishing and blessing your version of the soul so much unconditional love, the infinite abundance and infinite energy that you are. Keep rising, keep expanding, keep radiating as you always do. And know that I'm there with you in spirit, celebrating and just enjoying time in the present. And today I celebrate you, bro. And by the way, I sung all this on the live stream because this is actually happening live on the live stream. So, yeah. This voice message is also on the live stream. Yeah, boy. All right. I'm gonna go start my my exercise routine. I just did my 10K. And I'll hear from you when I hear from you. All right, brother. Again, happy birthday to you. I love you, bro. I'll chat with you soon. Adios, amigo. Cool. 4-minute, 55-second voice message for that damn guy. For that damn guy. His birthday is June 17th, 2 days before our sister Olga's birthday. So I can't ever forget his birthday. And Jessa's birthday is March 8th, which is Women's Day. Which, I mean, every day is everybody's day, but, you know, they dedicated one day for Women's Day. But her birthday's on March 8th. If there's two people I can never forget their birthday, it's those two people right there. They did so much for me. So I celebrate his divinity. And not just him, but anybody, because there's other people who have their birthdays today too. In fact, I celebrate everybody every day. How about that? Because every day is technically our birthday. I was saying it earlier. In every present moment, you are reborn anew. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. Like I mentioned earlier, you came here with, think about it like you came here with no name, no image, no form. And you just arrived on Earth for the first time ever. Is yours June? What? Is yours on June too? When's yours at? I've never asked you. When's your birthday? Once I see it, I'll do my best to lock it in. If your birthday passed and you've been on the live stream and you didn't tell me, I'll be very upset. Oh, it's coming up. Okay. All right. You're a day before my brother. Like my blood brother. Okay. He's July 1st. You're June 30th. Okay. He's basically Canada Day. You know, I didn't even check my steps. Yep, 11,290. I was supposed to show it before I start eating, but whatever. Yeah. There you go, 11,290 steps. Bang, let's go. 10K. Well, hello there, Bubba. I see you again. He's on the fence. He's just looking at me. He's twisting his head. Yeah. Just gonna sit on the table for a moment. There's a perfectly well good chair there, but I still sit on the table. It's funny. I'm gonna attempt to whistle. Talking to them. I would, even though I know I'm all the symbols, with the physical incarnation, it's the ox. It's funny. I'm the ox and Aries is a ram. So I'm basically, I'm like, got like that hard head. It's funny how Aries is a ram and Taurus is like a, what is Taurus? Well, I know what it is. It's like a bull. I'm a dog? No, I'm ox. But I'm everything because the soul has been through all incarnations. But yeah, in this incarnation, that's what that falls under. Ox. For Chinese. I'm like, ox? It'd be awesome to be a fucking dragon, but ox has its significance. Not seeing one as better than the other. Seeing it all as equal. There's a reason why I'm sitting like this. I'm figuring out what is the reason. What am I looking for? Well, there's the feathers I was referring to. I have a bunch of them. Masterful feathers. It'll start to play out in about 40 minutes, give or take. It's 10:22. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I had music on and I voice messaged and I totally forgot to put the music back on. But you know what? Let's keep the music off for a moment. I'm just gonna take a moment and just kind of like sit and be. Ha. Yeah, so not that I desire to show people's houses in the stream, but you know, it was that house where I was sitting, where the sun bubba is, because you can see, they can kind of see them. Where I was sitting there, and there's this big ass bluebird I was talking about earlier. That was like, it was in a meditation and just looked at me and nodded, and then it flew away. When I say big ass bluebird, I'm talking like ginormous, like Titan size, like bluebird. And it just looked at me, and at the same time I was like, ah, that bird is also me. I felt the whole oneness thing. Don't know what the fuck happened here. It's like somebody was cooking something and something got burnt. I was like, ugh. Don't know what the fuck happened there, but whatever. I don't remember that being there last year. But then again, I wasn't really out in the backyard much last year. I only spent like maybe at most a couple hours in the backyard last year. I remember there was one, when I came outside, I was grounding, I was earthing my feet a lot. I spoke with Cassidy after, what, 6 months? I hadn't spoken to that girl in 6 months. I hadn't text her, I hadn't call her, I hadn't do nothing. But that's also when I was going through my dark night. This is in August. Interesting conversation we've had back then. And then now, a year later, how everything has shifted. Crazy. I look forward to seeing what next year looks like if I'm still on the planet, of course, because you know, I live as if it's my last moment. I live as if it's my last moment because I know what it feels like to lose, potentially lose my life. And so that's why, like, if I have to say what I have to say, I'd rather get it out of my system with love, of course. I do my best as much as I can with love, even if I'm being a jackass or being hard on others. It's not that I'm being hard, it's more like I can see your potential. You have to see your potential for yourself. But yes, choosing my words more wisely is part of that grand orchestra, but everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. And so I share it to make sure that, like, if that's my final words to any of you, and you remember that, and someone else will continue to mirror that until it becomes your remembrance. Yeah. I would love to see what next year looks like. I would love to kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna make a declaration. I let go of expectation. Sorry, I expect things to happen, but I let go of the expectation of when it happens. I declare that I unlock the ability to future sight, to future see everything. Just like it was given to a few others, I am ready to have access to this too. You will bring it to me when the moment is right, no sooner, no later. And you know what's fascinating right now as I say that? A fucking train tunnel is going through. I can see a train traveling through a tunnel right now. This is crazy. Why am I seeing a train going through a tunnel right now? I have no idea. But it doesn't look like a standard tunnel. It looks like one of them like wormholes that's going through. This is interesting. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff right now. I'm seeing like a rooster with like shooting out fire out of its mouth, doing like a Kamehameha beam, and there's like another beam, like it's a beam battle, and there's like it's like a tug of war kind of thing happening right now. Our mind, our imagination is endless. It's so vast. Like you can't even conceptualize like how vast our mind, how our imagination truly is. The birds are singing right now. This is perfect. One is going like that and the other is going like that. One's going. How awesome is this? Maybe this might become my new meditation spot. My new, my sitting and being spot. I don't like the aesthetics of this, but you know, whatever. It's all good. Maybe it's a sign of fire. That's what's going. Such a tiny bird, such a tiny thing makes so much powerful noise. Don't know why I'm doing that, but okay. Yes, indeed. Creation is finished. Let's see, what did Pete write here? This is the limitless and endless game of self-mastery. Access consciousness. All of life comes to me with ease, glory, and joy. Abraham Hicks. Everything is always working out for me. Or another way of saying it, everything is always playing out for my highest good. Both of these affirmations speak to the same thing, to align oneself with the inherent benefits of all experiences. These are two mantras to live by. At the master level, as the creator, we know ourselves as the source, so we don't have much use for mantras anymore. Exactly. If we're still working our way up to that level, we're still in the process of remembering who we are as the creator. Then those are the two great mantras. I assure you, everything is always working out or playing out for your highest good. It always happened. It is, sorry, it's always happening to align you with the inherent benefit of all experiences. It's important to understand that no experience is created unless it serves you because you're the creator. You're creating all these different levels. Sorry, you're creating on all of these different levels. You're creating at the ego mind level, or so we think, that will soon be seen as an illusion. We're creating at the higher self, the oversoul level, because at these different levels of consciousness, because you are a multidimensional being. I'll save this. I'll keep this screen. We can't have that on the live stream. That's gonna copyright us. Thank you, Mr. Pete. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate it very, very much. We about to go get this play out in, boy. We about to go get this play out in. Jules Verne was right. Scientists have discovered an ocean deep within the earth, challenging our understanding of the universe. Apparently there's a hidden ocean deep within the earth. Interesting. That looks like a fascinating topic to read about. Dragon Ball Super Artist returns with new Goku and Gohan teaming up. Ooh, I like that image of Goku and Gohan. I'll save that. Goku and Gohan, look at that. Kamehameha. Yeah. I like it. Oh, there's a better image. I don't know why I downloaded that. Look at that image. That's an image, people. Look at that. Goku and Gohan. All right, I'm gonna save this picture. I'm gonna save it. Download. Thank you. Stellar Blade hit 3 million copies. It hit 1 million on Steam in 3 days. That's how epic this game has been. I am gonna bust open the gaming laptop quickly, just so that Dead by Daylight gets updated. But I'm not playing because I don't play it really. I don't desire to be waiting for the update later, because I know what to expect. It's probably gonna be a long ass update. Shit's gonna probably be taking at least an hour minimum, and I may as well get an update while I'm doing my exercises. That way, when the time comes to play, I'll be ready to play. And since this is version 9 update, I'm sure there's going to be some interesting stuff. T T T T T T. Let's go, boy. Okay. All right. Laptop be on. The mouse. Just making sure. Steam always updates. All right. 30 minutes lower body, 10 minutes of abs. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. Tit 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 tit. Nope. Is it? Nope. Nope, it's not ready yet. Fuck. Whatever. It's okay. I'll check in about half an hour. Because usually at 11 o'clock on a Tuesday, they start updating. Okay. Oh. I like this. It's very peaceful right now. There's no noise except for the birds. There's no lawnmower, no construction. I mean, there's still some noise. I like it. I like it a lot, y'all. I like it a lot. My arm's crazy. It's crazy. It got bronze. Look at that. Look at this. They got like the barbecued. Craziness. I'm not tired. Just lacking oxygen. So breathe in. Take in that air, that good ass prana. Take in that good ass prana. That good ass prana. Yeah, boy. This feels very nice. I love it. This is what life's supposed to be like. Peaceful, y'all. Peaceful and quiet. I mean, it can be loud and noisy if you like that kind of thing. I'm not really into the whole loudness. I mean, there's a time and place for all that. There's a moment to just take. We'll take about. We'll take about a couple minutes here. Attempting to like get comfy. I shouldn't put the shoes on the table. No. Let's keep it like that. Love the fact that I have the ability to be outside and I'm like sliding. Like fucking sliding. Yeah, that's not going to be comfortable. Yeah, my ankle's like saying, no, this doesn't feel comfortable. How about I take off my shoes? I know what's going to be very comfortable. That's what we're going to do. Intuition's like, turn the camera around. I'll sit out there. I'll bring the chair. I bring the chair. That's the beautiful thing about this cord. I can drag a bit more of it here. There. And guess what I'm doing? It's been a minute since I've put my feet on the grass. So we're just gonna take a few minutes. Damn. And the sun is right there too. It's awesome. I declare that no bubbas get on my feet either. Lift my little pony thingy up. My little tie at the end, like the knot, is interrupting my, yeah. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Somebody has a nice car. Nice muffler. I almost forgot which orientation I was sitting just now. Like right now, it doesn't even feel like I'm touching grass. Yes, go touch grass, bro. I'm touching grass. Mm-hmm. Experiencing all the magical things that have happened in the last little while. The winds. There's a bubba on my feet just now. I said, keep all bubbas off my feet. My head starts to dip slightly. Good ass prana, baby. Good ass prana. Hit me with your best shot, son. Don't worry, y'all. I'm wide awake. I'm recharging right now. I'm charging my battery of my inner world. All right, San Diego, here we go. a little bit of a pressure right now happening inside to purge it. To know that I'm already done. Creation is finished. Be all earthing on this grass is awesome. Intuition's like, we're doing something else now. We're gonna lay on that grass for a bit. Yeah. No bubbas are underneath me. Every time I'm on the grass, I feel like I'm doing an energy blast with like Vegeta or somebody. Like, Mary, Mary, ah. I was about to say Alexa. What time is it? Alexa can't hear me from here. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So there's a cloud right above. The sun is like, you can still see the sun, but it's a thin layer of cloud. It's covering the sun. Well, hello there, Bubba. Kamehameha. What time is it? 11:08. Kamehameha! Ah! That's so silly. Oh yeah. Okay. With that being said, y'all, it's time. That was good. My unofficial pet. It's time for us to get this show on the road. It's time for us to go and accomplish this play out. We just lay on the grass just now, which was awesome. I feel good. My head feels a little light though, like lightheaded, but I feel good. I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good. So good. Something, something. Yeah. Okay. I keep putting my feet on the ground. I have to keep brushing it. I keep putting my feet on the ground. I have to brush it. Silly. So silly. All right, I'm gonna go bring my stuff out. We're gonna get this play out done. All right, Dead by Daylight. Are you updating? Oh, you are. Let's go, boy. I have 1,500 hours in this game. That's crazy. How big is this update? $5.1 gigs. Okay. Well, it'll definitely be done by the time. It'll definitely be done by the time I will be ready to play later on. Good job, sun. You're coming out. I mean, the sun's been out, but there is a layer of cloud that's like, looks like it desires to like rain, but we ain't calling that in. All right, y'all. We be doing that lower body. Oh, it's 11:11. I saw 11:11. Just before it turned to 11:12. Very nice. Okay. We're preparing. We just sat and we were just sitting over there on the table. And I was like meditating or being, as I call it. And it was good. I enjoyed it. Feel a little lightheaded though at the moment. But all good in the hood. All right. I feel good. Okay, we definitely got to get 6. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Seriously? Son of a bitch. Thank God that just was on the table. It's like, that would have been disastrous. All right. Oh, it already downloaded the 5 gigs already. Well, I mean, it doesn't take long to download it. It takes forever to patch. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes to get this shit updated. That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous, y'all. Okay. Well, we already know. Oh my God. We already know that we have over 10,000 steps. But here's proof again: 11,483 steps taken. And now we put that down. This is lower body day, so this is leg day, y'all. We get them legs done. Them legs will be done. And oops, keep doing that sometimes. Always gotta fix. Gotta fix. Gotta fix. Yep, that's good. Yeah, let me put on some piano music. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, and then we gonna be starting. For those of you who are joining, get prepared, get some water, start stretching, doing some arm circles, doing some squats, and I'll be doing my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 ab pull downs, and then we're gonna get this show on the road, folks. Yeah. Okay. Captivate. I'll be back. A couple minutes. Don't forget to drink water. Let's go. All right. All right, y'all. It's time to get this show on the road. So I am going to be doing 55 push-ups. So we got 55 push-ups in store. And I got 55 squats, and then I got 55 ab pull downs, and then we're gonna roll. We're gonna get this rolling. Now, I am gonna pull up a leg day or a leg exercise right now, so that way we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and grab a leg day exercise. We did that one last week. Okay, this one. This is Dan from 4 years ago. So we got one of his old exercises from 4 years ago. And usually his exercises from 4 years ago are more difficult generally than the ones that are now. So, yeah. Okay, y'all. So we're starting, and let's get right to it. So we got that 55 push-ups to do. I'm gonna tap my body, get the blood starting to flow. Perfect. All right. 55 push-ups. So I'm gonna do 20 wide, 20 standard, and 15 narrow. For this exercise, you will also be doing squats or lunge if you do not have equipment. If you have no dumbbells, it's okay. You can still do this. You can still do this, no problem. The only limit is the limit that you put on yourself. So you can do this by doing squats or lunges. You can do back lunges, forward lunges, and yes, you hear my dad brushing his teeth. Yeah. Let me just silence that a bit. There. And so, yeah, there are no limits, and you can do this without any equipment. So you don't have to have equipment. But if you do have equipment, go grab it. Aim for about 30 minutes. This is about 30 minutes. This is gonna be the main quest. And then we have a side quest of 10 minutes of abs, and then that's about it. So anyways, I'm gonna do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull downs. I'll start with 20 wide, 20 standard, and 15 narrow. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Remember to breathe through your nose too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 15 narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that's 55. That's 55 push-ups. Let's get them 55 squats in. Remember, like I said, drink water. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I just notice the song's on repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. It's okay, I'll do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Holy moly, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna do ab pull downs. Using the principle of elasticity. Okay. So ab pull downs in 3, 2, 1. By the way, this Dead by Daylight up there better be good. I swear, it better be good. 1, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Whew. Let's go. Whew. Okay, now that the blood is flowing, I'm gonna drink some water to hydrate. We gonna get this. We gonna get it. By go and get it, we already have it. That's good. At least the update's going, so I don't have to think about that later on. I have to wait for time. Whew. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna only drink a little bit of water. So I'm drinking a little bit of water, and that's it. After that, you know the drill with me. That's it. A little bit left. That's it. So we're officially starting now. And so, that being said, this is 30 minutes. It's about 40, Let me see what the layout is. Okay. He's using a block before we start, so I'm gonna get that brick. I'm gonna lay that brick. Since I don't have a thick book like I used to, otherwise I'd be using a book. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna get the brick. I'm gonna go get my spare yoga mat. The one that I used, the other pink one. But now I have to take out all this extra stuff just to get it out. So let's make this simple and easy on me. Okay. So if you have a book, a yoga block, or something to prop your feet on. So I'm using this to elevate my feet because I have more stability. Except one brick isn't enough. I could do both bricks, but it's gonna be annoying. Grab it because you're gonna use it. Other than that, let's get right to it. Open up some music. That's our standard music. We're alternating it between Dragon Ball music and the play out music. Oops. Let's go back and seek this to the beginning. All right, y'all. We're starting with sumo. We're starting with sumo squats. All right. So go ahead and grab your dumbbells. Get your feet down like this. And it's going to be for 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. So every exercise that I do is set up for the next day. So upper body prepares me for lower body then prepares me back for upper body. And look at that, the sun just came right back out. Perfect. Move the shoes out of the way. So we're doing 1.5 sumo. This is similar to like last week's one, but it's not the same one. So it's like 1 and then 1.5. 1/2 up. 1/2 up. 1/2 up. 1/2 up. Remember to breathe through that nose and go at your own pace. It's not competition. It's you with yourself. You're having fun. Okay. So I think I know what the layout is now. So we're doing sumo again, but pulses. So it's going to be the standard, 1.5, and then pulses. If this is how this is going to be, then expect it to be pulses now. Every third exercise. pulsing, you're going up and down, but you're not going fully up or fully down. Oh my God, I'm feeling my legs right now, y'all. Ooh, ooh, let's go. Okay, so we're doing Romanian deadlift. So when you're doing Romanian deadlift or universal deadlift, you're gonna bring your back straight like this, not arching, but straight. And you're gonna go down and back up. So like this. Make sure you're having control over your dumbbell. Okay, I wanna check something quickly, hold on. Hold on. I wanna make sure that I can be heard. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's so different. Perfect. Okay, it's working. It's because I forgot to turn off noise isolation. All right, let's go. You got an extra bit of rest there. So we're doing 1.5 Romanian now, or universal deadlift, and then it's gonna be pulsing. Yeah, so it's gonna be 1, 1.5, and then pulse. All right, let's go. Can you go down? Slightly back up, down, and then back up. So down, halfway, back down, and back up. Down, halfway, down, back up. You're gonna feel it in your hamstrings. You should be feeling a tension in the back of your legs, especially if you're keeping your back straight like this and your butt is sticking out. Very good. Now we're doing pulses. So pulses are fun. Actually, no, we're not doing pulses. We're doing single leg. So we're doing the right side. So we're gonna be doing the right side, right leg forward, left leg back, and you're gonna hold the dumbbell in your right hand. So like this. So you're gonna balance on your left toes. So you're kind of like elevating your left heel here. Not kind of, you are elevating your left heel here. You're gonna breathe through that nose, or if you're having a hard time with the nose, taking that breath through your mouth. Like that. So now we're doing 1.5 with our right foot. Same thing, 1.5. Let's go.
1, half, back down, up. So 1, half, and then back up. So 1, half, back down, back up. 1, halfway, back down, fully up. We're gonna be doing this on the left side just now. So what you do on your right, you're gonna do on your left. Okay, perfect. So now we're doing the left side. Okay. So we're just doing 1 for now, and then we'll do 1.5. Doing great, y'all. Okay, we're gonna do 1.5. I'll let you know when he's gonna use the yoga block. Move you down just a smidge. Okay, we're doing 1.5 now. So 1, half up, back down, and back up. Left side, 1, half, 1, up. Ah, look at that, the sky is clear. Well, almost clear. Okay, now we're using the block. So we're elevating our right leg. Does he have 1 dumbbell in his hand or 2? He's got both. All right, so right leg is elevated. So those who are doing without dumbbells, you're basically following the exact movements I'm doing without dumbbells. Okay, we're doing dead stop. So what dead stop is, you're gonna go down, stop, and then back up. So your knees touching the ground here. So you're dead stopping here, and then coming back up. Very good. So we're doing body weight only here, so no dumbbells. And your leg is elevated, your right leg. Bring your hands like this. I'm gonna do it like this, like Naruto. I'll do it like this. Like Naruto Uzumaki. Don't underestimate body weight, y'all. That's why I said you can do this without weights and you'll get it. You'll feel it. Whew. Holy moly. Okay, so we're doing the left side now. So my left leg is going to be forward. So this is left. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. So we're doing dead stop now with the left. So you can do that pause. So your right knee is going to touch the ground. This is a good one. Simple and effective, y'all. Doesn't have to be overly complicated. No obfuscating here. Pause, come up. On that first one, I didn't pause. So I made sure to pause there. Legs are feeling it. Awesome. Okay, y'all. Let's do it. Body weights now with the left leg forward. So left leg is forward, right leg is back. You're balancing on your right toes. Okay. Yo, body weight. Whew. Okay. So we're on our back, or really on our shoulders. We're doing glute bridges. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell on your hips and you're going down. And yes, you're doing this pose. Oh, what's up, smelly fingers? I was actually mentioning you earlier. I was saying I'm proud of you for taking the initiative and doing what you said you're gonna do. And the more you do that, the more trust you build with yourself. We're doing pulses now. You're not going fully up or down, y'all. Holy fuck. Let's go. Glute bridges. Ugh. What's next? Okay, we got single leg glute bridge. All right, so you're gonna still do the same thing, but you're gonna bring your right leg up and your left leg is gonna be the one that's gonna be bouncing. So left leg on the ground, right leg up, put the dumbbell on your hips. Your left leg is gonna be getting it right now. Oof, I'm like jumping off the mat. My shoulders were grazing on the freaking concrete there. Ugh, keep moving myself back. Okay, so you're doing the same thing, but without the dumbbell. So left leg is gonna be bouncing, right leg is up. Well, hello there, son. What do you have for me today as I look into your powerful energy? Holy shit. Told you, don't underestimate body weight. Oh my God. Ugh. Fuck. We're gonna be doing the same thing on the right side now. So your right leg's gonna be on the ground. Sounds good. Enjoy your trip on the train. Ugh. Oh my God. All right, so left leg is down now. Sorry, right leg is down now. Left leg is up. I'll go this way. Oh my God, let's go. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Right leg still down, left leg's gonna come up. Remember to breathe through that nose, out through that mouth, and get water in between if you're feeling it. See, I mentioned that this is similar to last week's one, but there's a lot of different exercises that we haven't done like this one, like we did last week. Holy moly, y'all. Told you, body weight, don't underestimate it. Oof. Oh my word, y'all. Okay. So we're doing kneeling glute squeeze. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell. You're gonna hold the dumbbell like this. So it's gonna be like this. And you're gonna be kneeling. So all you're doing is this. It's a solid leg day, y'all. Let's fucking go. Okay, we got side kneeling squats to the right. So you're gonna hold a dumbbell in your left hand. Your left leg is out. And you're doing this. You're balancing on your heels here as much as you can. Yeah. So switching hands. So your right leg is going to be out. Your left leg is going to be the one doing it. Let's go. Okay, we're back on our back. And we're putting the dumbbell back on our hips, but we're doing hamstring bridges this time. So what you're gonna do here is lift you're balancing on your heels. Doing great, y'all. Oh my God. I'm gonna leave the dumbbell on me for a moment and see what happens. Okay, so we're doing hamstring marches. So you're gonna bring one leg up while you're on your, this is gonna be tough, by the way. Well, when you're marching, you're balancing on your other heel. Oh my God. Legs are feeling it, y'all. Okay. So we're doing single leg hamstring bridge. So the right leg is gonna be up, gonna be down. So it's gonna be like this. So this is focusing on your hamstrings now. So your legs are out wider, like out further. It's not like this, it's like this. You're gonna feel it, y'all. Fuck. Oh my God. My legs are, they're getting it right now. They're feeling it, y'all. So same thing now, left side. So left leg is down. My God. It may look simple, y'all, but it's rough. Okay, we're on the finisher now. So we're doing straight leg, and then donkey kick, then fire hydrant. I don't know why it's called fire hydrant. And then we're doing the, what the fuck? Okay, so we're doing 3 exercises. We're doing straight leg, no rest in between. Okay. You're gonna get down on your forearm and donkey kick. This is donkey kick. Only right leg, by the way, for now. Yeah, baby. Okay, and then back up, and you're doing these fire hydrants. Why it's called fire hydrants, I have no idea. So you're basically bringing your legs like out, like this. Almost there, y'all. We have 1 leg to do left. And we switch legs. No rest in between. So it's 6 exercises. So this is the left leg now. I'll just switch sides, it's just easier. Okay. And donkey kick. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up just a little bit more. And then we have our 10 minutes of abs and then we're done. We're done, son. Ugh. Okay, up. And then fire hydrants to the left. Oh my God, feeling it. Oh my me, feeling it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a damn round of applause, y'all. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna put away the dumbbells quickly, and then we're gonna do some stretching because the legs are feeling it right now. Legs are getting absolutely smacked down right now. Okay. Drink water, lay on the mat. You did great. Give yourselves a round of applause. We're gonna celebrate yourselves. Put away this stuff. All right, legs are good, you're good. We'll stretch in a moment. Let's go. Okay, first of all, give yourselves a round of applause. That was great. You did good. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. All right, let's go ahead and get down on the mat. You can bring your right leg forward so your knee is towards your chest. Give your ankle a little bit of a twist here. And then you can go ahead and bring your right knee to your left side and extend your right arm up or to the side, whatever feels comfortable or more aligned to you to stretch. Either way, you're giving yourself a nice side stretch here. Breathe into your nose and out through your mouth. Okay. Then we can bring the left knee towards your chest. Are you ready? And then we're gonna go ahead and bring our left knee towards our right side, and again, reach up or to the side, whatever you prefer with your left arm. Holding down your left knee with your elbow, or sorry, with your hand, your right hand. Giving yourself that stretch. Letting go of all the kinks. Allowing energy to flow through your body. Okay. You can go ahead and bring your knees towards your chest again and cradle in fetus position. You can roll your back. You can go in a circle if you like. I'm falling down. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and give our lower back a stretch here. Child's pose. We did good. We did a very amazing job today, y'all. Absolutely amazing. Be proud of yourself, by the way. You're doing a great job. Every day, moving your body, you're doing great. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and reach for our legs, stretch out the hamstrings. So bring your left foot into your right thigh and extend and reach. If you're having a hard time reaching your toes, grab onto your ankles. But if you can't reach your toes, amazing. Switch legs. Go ahead and grab your feet together and give yourself a pelvic pull here, pelvic stretch. You can go ahead and hold on to something if you have a wall or a pole nearby. And hold on to the barbecue for this one. All right. We'll go ahead and reach for the ground. If you can't reach your toes or reach your ankles, and then you can go ahead This is what Caroline Gervin would do. She'd be clapping, and then she'd be like, and she'd say, bye. Love sis so much. All right. We ain't done though. We got 10 minutes of abs to do now. So with abs, ab exercises do not give you abs unless you are doing resistant training ab routines, or it comes through diet or through nutrition, like eating more protein, less carbs. Reducing your stress is number one, and also getting enough rest, because it's important to get enough rest. The other thing too is, like, you don't have to train it every day, but I train it because it's part of my finisher. Like I've been doing this for the last 4 or 5 years, and I figured I strengthened my core. And the thing is, when you're strengthening your core, it's helping you to drive more power towards your upper body and your lower body, because all your power is coming from your core. It's not coming from your arms, y'all. When you're lifting something up, that energy is shooting up through your core into your arms for then your muscles to be able to do it. So when you have a strong core, you'll have a very, strong ability. That's not what I want to say. When you have a strong core, you'll have the ability to lift heavier dumbbells. So like you'll be able to deadlift something, or you'll be able to overhead press something, because the core is driving energy up, or it's bringing things up with the legs. So when we're doing this, make sure you suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button into your spine, contract your core. It's all the same thing. And make sure you breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And if you have a hard time again to breathe through your nose, take the breath in from your mouth. Just like that. So just taking the breath through your mouth if you're having a hard time to breathe through your nose. I know sometimes I have a little bit of time because I have congestion in my nose. It just happens. And yeah, go at your own pace. Remember to keep your back flat, and any movement where your back is going to be flat on the mat, you can put your hands underneath, provided you're not doing anything with your hands. So with that being said, I'm going to pull up a routine. It's 12:16. We still got plenty of time. Okay. It's going to be 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So we're starting with standard crunches. Just gonna put your hand behind your head. And go ahead. So remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth, or in through your mouth and out to your mouth. And remember to squeeze that core, suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core. It's all the same thing, different words. This is gonna be for 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. We've done this one before. Abs, you can continue, you can do all these routines over and over. Some days you'll feel it more than others. Sometimes just keep it simple. Don't overcomplicate it. Really, don't overcomplicate it. It doesn't have to be like something so difficult. That goes for anything in life. All right, go ahead and we're doing slow bicycle. So you bring your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. And you're going a little bit slower here. So you're contracting your core. When you go slower, you contract your core more. When you go fast, you're not really contracting, you're building stamina. Earth from a bird's eye view. I love this part of the song. You should grow feathers and see this too. So we're gonna do L-sit toe touch now. So if you can't currently touch your toes, so keep your legs straight or as straight as possible. If you're not really able to touch your toes, then touch your ankles or touch your shins. I'm doing my best to keep my legs straight. Go at your own pace. It's not a sprint. It's not competition. It's you with yourself. So we're doing sprinter up. So we've done this one before, but for those who are new, sprinter up, you're gonna come up like this. You're gonna touch your toes or your knees or both. And then when you come down, you're gonna slow your roll down. Because when you slow your roll down, you're gonna engage your core more, especially the upper core. So you're not coming down with a full force. You're not flying down. You're slowly coming down, like smooth motions here. Oh yeah, let's go. Next exercise is gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Crunch kicks. I love crunch kicks. What the hell is that on my foot? Or on my legs? It's like a red dot. Maybe Spider-Man? Maybe I'm turning into Spider-Man? Who knows? Breathe through that nose. Oh my God. It's okay. If you're feeling it, no shame. Keep going. Take a pause. Shit. Oh. We're doing oblique heel taps. So obliques are your side ab muscles here. And you're gonna be tapping your heels. So if you bring your feet out, you're reaching for your heels. So you're contracting your core here, your obliques. If you're a beginner, you can bring your feet together, but you're gonna be tapping between your toes and your heels, so that middle spot. For us, a little bit more advanced here. Or if you desire to challenge yourself, bring your legs as wide as you like and reach. Come on. Very good. And that's all right. So we're doing reverse crunch with leg opener. You're gonna bring your knees up and then you're gonna do that. Let's go. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Be proud of yourself in every present moment. Oof. Okay, so we're doing cross crunches. So you're gonna bring your hands behind your head. You bring your right elbow to your left knee and your left elbow to your right knee, and you're gonna bring them together. So they're gonna meet in the middle. If you like, you can bring it beyond your knee. Interesting. I deserve to stay and I will find my way. What a perfect song for San Diego. We're doing flutter kicks, y'all. Put your hands underneath your butt. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. So we're doing starfish crunch. The legs are not gonna be elevated here. They're staying on the ground. So like, you're gonna go like this and bring the other leg and bring it back on the ground. So right hand, left foot, left hand, right foot. Final exercise, y'all. And we're done. Ugh. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. That is a wrap. Okay, y'all. All right. Okay, let's make that do that. All right, y'all. You did good. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. Right, kid? Yes, kid. Oh, man. It's great. We got to go to the tire place in about an hour and a half and get those tires changed since they should have arrived. I'm sure he called. You know, my phone doesn't get calls now because, you know, people call and like, hey, I called you, but no answer. Yeah, I know. Because I ain't got time for take no call while I'm doing my live stream. Unless it's after my call or if I have scheduled it with someone. I attempted to schedule with a sister, Lori, and she didn't even bother. So I'm like, whatever. Let go of the outcome. Not her loss, but I mean, not my problem. Not my issue. Not my concern. I let it be. Everybody's got priorities and stuff, but like, I look at the actions of what others do and say. Do they say what they do and do what they say? So I'm like, okay. She actually desired help with launching something, but she hasn't bothered. So I'm like, okay. I'd leave her be. I know. There's a little bit of fear for her to share. You know, still some random dude on the internet, right? In the eyes of, you know, the universe, I'm still some random dude to all of you. I'm not some, you know, a lot of you don't like actually like know me. Well, you know me from what you see and your perception of me, but that's about it. But nobody can really know the real you anyways, right? But usually, like, if someone says, like, let's have a call, and then they're the one that wants to have the call, but then they don't show up for the call, or they're like, I can't have this call right now because blah, blah, blah. I mean, okay. There's a saying, if now, then when. Or sorry, yeah, if not now, then when. If not now, then when? Just say, you know what, I don't feel like having a call with you. I'm like, okay. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. Sometimes you have to like really speak up. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Everybody's upstairs in the kitchen, so okay, I'll leave you here, and the phone will charge. All right, I'm back. My thing just like ripped to shreds. Have to like hold it a certain way. Have to like hold it I have salmon in here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna check something. I'll be right back. Let's see. I'm gonna leave some food. Let's see. I'll leave it here and see if anybody's gonna come and get it. I'll have some potato. Curious to see the Dead by Daylight update. Let's see the Dead by Daylight update quickly. Is that 10-foot cable gonna reach? Switching cables. I don't think it will, but you never know. We still have to go to the tire place, so I'm just gonna wait like about 30 or minutes. Well, I'm gonna go shower momentarily. Bring it. Nope. Can't bring this. Sorry, y'all. Just doing that. Nope, it's not gonna reach. Oh well, no big deal. This This is where I should have like another cable. Another like USB charger thing available. Let's see. Do, 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 do. That's right, y'all. We did that defrag. We already, oops. Nope. Start. That was the last game we played, so like it keeps going back to the last game that you played. Five Nights at Freddy. Yep, it even has the Five Nights at Freddy, has the Five Nights at Freddy, like, even logo. Makes sense. Makes total sense. I'm just checking out the update, making sure this shit actually works. Everybody's gonna be playing as this new killer. Everybody. Everybody gonna be playing as this killer. Expect it. All right, let's see what we have for the update. What kind of, because it's the 9th anniversary. My controller not being detected? No, it is. I would really love them to stop with all of this loading shit. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's crazy. I'm just checking the update, y'all. Because it's version 9.0 now, and gotta make sure my shit works. I saw one of my browsers just crash. I'm like, what the fuck? So stupid. That'd be weird, y'all. It's initializing shaders. What? What shaders is... Jeez. Whoa, what is this? Sure. Well, okay, that's new. All right, let's see this. Let's see the update. This is a new intro video. So you get to use the camera stuff and see where the killer is. It's a pretty significant update, by the way. That's Meg. That's Jake. Interesting. That's Springtrap. That's the new killer's name, Springtrap. Well, that's the basically. Well, he has his own game, Five Nights at Freddy. All right, let's see what the hell we gotta deal with the game. Patch note, welcome to chapter 36. Read below of the following new content. Fazbear Fright. The animatronic live to kill. He's got fire axe. Oh, I don't. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah. Okay, let's see what's going on here. First match of the day plus 1,000 EXP. Okay. And you got your daily quest. Okay. And of course we got our rift, but we're done our rift now. Like, we're done. We just gotta get this stuff. We're on the next 3 of 5, week 7. Complete 3 trials, that's easy. 15 general, that's easy enough. That's money. We go to store, get our free gift, 250 blood points. We get collection, bunch of 5 Nights at Freddy shit. So we're gonna have a killer that's fucking giant ass. This dude's fucking tall as shit. Ooh, there's some t-shirts. Everybody's got a t-shirt. Well, I gotta get Kate one of these t-shirts. Oh, game's fucking stuck. Live streams at... Come on, game. What you doing? Let's see what Kate Danson looks like. Yeah, boy. Gotta get Kate her shirt. There's a bundle? Damn, it's like buying all the shirts. What do we got this time? From the Rift, I don't give a fuck about that. Don't care about that. Man, every time now, I can get Nia. Oh, I can get their... See? I could have waited and got Kate later on. Now Kate's think he's popping up. Silly. I'll buy that. Now we have more characters. No, I'm not starting early. I'm just checking the updates. I'm not actually playing. I was just checking to see what's new. But I'm not actually playing. I have to go to the car shop, the tire shop, and switch tires. But I'm waiting just a bit. But I'm not playing right now. I just came to check shit and make sure my game works for later. Stop! 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 There. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. That's all I was gonna do. Yeah, because I ordered tires yesterday. Well, I went to the tire shop yesterday to get new tires for the car, and they didn't have it available, so I was supposed to get it done yesterday, but they didn't get it done because, well, they didn't have it available. So now it should be in stock. So I think they called me. Glad you had dinner. I hope you enjoyed it. I trust you enjoyed it. What was I gonna say? And so I'll be there. It'll take about 30 minutes for them to do all of it, provided that there's nobody else there. Shouldn't be. I'm gonna charge up the phone. Yeah. Had a good walk, already finished the exercises and everything. I'm done. Done all that. Yeah. It's okay. Just don't feel guilty about it. That's the key. You can eat whatever you like, just do not feel guilty about it. The moment you feel guilty about it, that's when you're fucked. Don't feel guilty about it. It happens. Look, I go eat a bag, I eat like some chips. I eat ice cream. I still move my body because I know that that stuff's gonna be purged. Like, I don't tell myself, yeah, I'm gonna get fat and all that stuff. I know you don't say that, but I'm just saying, like, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. Let's see. Yeah, well, relatives, they're not very conscious. So, you already know. You do what you choose to. Yeah. They're gonna criticize you. The thing is, like, it's okay. Eat to your heart's content. You didn't come here to starve yourself. All right? But, everything in moderation. But just don't feel guilty about it. That's it. That's really it. As long as you don't feel guilty, you're good. Like, just before I just finished a leg exercise and I had 3 chips, just 3, just so I can have the taste of it. Not having a bag, but like, I ate 3. It's okay. What's 3 gonna do? It's gonna kill me? Nah. Yeah. You can do a water fast, but the thing is, like, when you start operating from the creator perspective, like, I still fast, but I don't do it because I have to, and I don't do it because of, like, some thing about being clarity. Here's the thing, sis. Remember what Nero said? People who say, oh, those who eat meat or those who don't touch grass aren't spiritual, right? Everything's fucking spiritual. This entire thing is spiritual. This is all energy. And so, like, him not eating meat, him eating meat and drinking alcohol, is he less spiritual? Yeah, exactly. Feel good when you, exactly. Right? So, like, is Nero not spiritual when he's drinking alcohol and eating meat? Of course not. He is still spiritual. Right? But people have put this label. Yeah, exactly. If you're a foodie, enjoy it. It's okay. Nothing's wrong with it. As long as you move your body and you're getting in, like, balance, you're good. Don't even worry about it. You know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. Cause I feel called to have something. So you know what? I'm gonna go get something. What are we gonna have? What are we gonna have? What are we gonna have? Perfect. These are tiny. They're tiny enough. You know why I'm gonna do this? It's not to show anything. It's just like because I felt called to eat this anyways earlier. I just didn't eat it. However, I will go get some water. Ta-da! I have these little cookies that are melting in my hand. They have a little bit of chocolate. Is this killing me? Nope. Look, in my hands has chocolate now. I gotta go shower anyways. See? It's because I know I've moved my body. So like whenever someone's like, oh, you shouldn't have that. My body knows how to purge like this. So like I remember when, and every time I drink water, if you notice. I only drink water or that protein shake. I don't drink anything else. So this keeps it clean. My system's always like flushed. And I tell myself that my system's always clean and flush. Even if I'm eating something like a burger or pizza or something like fried, it's okay. I remember when Aryan, the first Aryan, because you know there's two Aryans now, when Aryan was like, you shouldn't eat peanut butter. It has palm oil. Okay. And what do you take me for? Some human? Really? What? You take me for some human? Please. Right? So, because I don't tell myself, I used to do this. I'm like, ooh, if I eat that bag of chips, I'm gonna be fat. And of course your body is listening to you in every present moment, right? Your body's listening to what you're saying subconsciously, and you're giving it emotion. And emotion is what subconscious uses. It doesn't use language. It uses emotion as its language. So, right? So that's why I said don't feel guilty, because then the subconscious is going to feel guilty. And it's going to create some unnecessary trash, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, like, so sister, that's the reason why, like, I used to get tripped up on like, man, if I keep repeating the same shit over and over, this is not the live stream, this is like making content, like actual videos. Like, who's gonna listen to me saying the same shit over and over? This is why I don't make content. I don't make content because I like it on the fly, because a video can't help, sorry, let me rephrase that. When I'm speaking, I could be like talking off the cuff. I can do all this without anybody here. I can speak for days. But the problem is, I like the interaction because it's a conversation. A video is not a conversation. A live stream is a conversation to some degree. Now, an actual, if there was another person on, then it's definitely a conversation. This is a conversation, it's just that you're using text, that's all. And that's why, like, it keeps it fresh, right? I could say the same thing, that you're God every day. And I do say that. You are the creator. You're the infinite. That's good. That's the whole point. I'm always present. I'm not thinking about like, oh, what am I gonna do in the next like 3 hours? I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do in the next 3 hours. No, I just kind of follow my intuition and be like, okay, like right now, if I feel called to go take the shower, I'm gonna go take the shower. And I'll come back and then we're gonna go. But right now, the intuition is like, don't take the shower yet. Just chill for a moment. Your sister's on. Chill. So that's what I'm doing. I'm chilling. You know? Like today I was talking about the divine. That's what today's live stream is, the divine. That you are the divine, right? I say the same thing over and over and over every day with a different story or a different twist to it. Or add a new analogy or add an analogy that we haven't used before or I use it before. So thank you, by the way, for that feedback, by the way. It helps. I don't know why I said by the way twice, but whatever. It's all good. Because it does help. You know? First it was Akshat, well, his girlfriend, saying, now I understand why he always has a big smile on his face after he leaves the live stream. That was a big compliment for me. I took that one in. I know it's not really me doing it, but I'm the meat suit is gonna have to take some credit. And then now you always feel present all the time when you're here. It's good. Yeah, there are times the ego gets in, but the thing is, the reason why the ego comes out to play is because I see a lot of people who show up on the stream who I can see the fear in their eyes. I can feel it without them even seeing their face. I can feel their fear of like they're afraid to do something or say something or speak up about something. But why? Now, of course, I had the same fear. That's why I was tasked to go through everything I went through so that I can get to this point so I can then be of service. Because you can only help somebody as far as you've gone. And I've gone a long way. I've gone a far way. You can only take somebody as far as you've gone. Now, in certain capacities, like from an entrepreneur standpoint, I haven't gone as far yet. Does that mean I'm not an entrepreneur? Of course I am. But have I made 6 figures in a business consistently? Well, no. So you go to someone who has gone that far. Now, of course, I don't tell myself I haven't made 6 figures. I embody that I make 6 figures and more in my inner world. And of course, I take the steps outwards and, you know, the ideas will come forth. I'm supposed to do this. Just like the whole live stream. Do you think a year ago I was thinking about doing live streaming? Yeah. Live streaming and YouTube was far from my mind. I was like, how am I gonna help people? What am I gonna do to help people? I didn't realize I was gonna have this ability to entertain. What am I gonna say for like an hour? Like I didn't even know what I could talk about for even 20 fucking minutes. Here we are, 12 hours a fucking day doing a live stream. Doing every damn thing under the sun. Wake up, take a damn walk. Come back, eat something. Then do the play out. Then maybe take another walk. Maybe go play basketball. Maybe ride a bike. Maybe drive. Then we come back, play a video game. Maybe just, I'm outside playing soccer. Hell, yesterday, in the evening time after the live stream ended, I stayed on. Yeah. It's easy if you put your mind on it, exactly. And so like, every damn thing now I'm doing. Like, I'm gonna go get a fucking tennis racket and I'm gonna start like hitting the ball. I might get my hockey stick. I don't have one right now. I haven't had one in a long time. And play hockey, who knows? Maybe get rollerblades. Maybe take you all on a roll. Maybe I buy some rollerblades. And like, take you all on the live stream. Hey y'all, we're rollerblading. Just make sure I don't go down any hills because I'm still not, you know, put like brakes and rollerblades for me, they never work. I usually stop the manual way by putting one of my feet out. Anyways, don't know, but I let it be. I never thought a year ago that I would be meeting people on YouTube, having soul connections like this on YouTube. There's no way. That's why you never know who you're gonna meet on the live stream. I don't know what to expect. Hell, I don't even know when the live stream will go back to the way it was. Like, we had a week of growth, and I thought like, oh, the channel's back to normal. But the channel isn't back to normal. The channel's still being suppressed because they know things like this, right, is going to, it's going to create a damn rift in the system. I am creating a rift in the system. I'm being that anomaly. I'm breaking the rift. I'm literally the rift. But in the process of that rift, there are those who are going to come in and attempt to challenge my perspective, and that's okay. Go ahead and challenge it. But I'm going to tell you right now, when you die, you will see what I'm talking about. I guarantee it. You will see it for yourself. I would rather you know now before you die and then have to come back and have another life and then have to go through it. But everything is divinely unfolding. No divine timing. Everything is divinely unfolding as it's supposed to. So when you're supposed to know, you'll know. Like, I couldn't know this stuff now 5 years ago. There's no way. So a lot of foundational things has to be built. I already went through the whole phase. Unless there's something that goes beyond God. Right now, that's the God phase. We're here. We're at the phase of God, which is infinite. All right, and so like, I had to go through the Tony Robbins stuff. I love him, I respect him, but at the same time, like, he's helping those who are just starting on their journey. He can't help me anymore. Like, yeah, I can take his stuff and I still use his stuff, but there's not much he can mirror back to me about like personal development. I'm the master of personal development. Okay, what about spirituality now? Oh, you got the Aaron Abkeys, the Aaron Dowdies, you know, you got them. You got the Danny Morales, you got the Julian Blancs, you got the Preston Smiles. I already said Preston Smiles. You have the, you have the David Guillaumes. David Guillaume is like the final straw before you get to like Nero and Pete. He's like just there. And there's that phase, but they can't take me any further because they keep you playing this potential. Well, David, he actually is around the, like Nero and Pete. But like those guys, like they have the toxic positivity bullshit, right? Or hyper feminine men with the long hair, and they're very like ooh la la kind of dudes. Nero and myself don't fit your spiritual archetype. Yes, I still wear my crystals, right? But I don't consider myself spiritual. Not anymore, you know what I'm saying? I don't fit the spiritual archetype anymore. Like, especially if you see me with this headband. Like this, does this look like a spiritual dude? Think about it. Does this look like a spiritual dude? No. Right? This does not look like a spiritual person. In fact, if somebody were to come across me right now, they'd be like, who is that dude wearing a headband? I would never trust a dude with a headband on. Right? Because they have this issue, they have this thing, this idea that wearing a headband is like you're gay or something. So, that's most people's perception of me. Until they actually take a moment and listen to what this vessel has to say. And that's how all of you came to be, the ones who are here. The ones who aren't here are simply because they have judgment, and that's okay. They are where they are, and when they're meant to know, they're not meant to resonate with me. And quite frankly, I don't care if they did or they didn't. And those who did come and they left, that's okay. You got what you came for, now go out there and serve the world with your light. Shine that damn light of yours and go serve the world with it, right? And so like, me and Nero do not fit the spiritual archetype. Yes, I have my crystals. He has his chain. I have my crystal necklace. I wear it because it looks cool. It's not because of its properties anymore. I am the properties. I am everything, right? Nah, I was gonna bring up my Moldavite. Here's the thing. A lot of people are terrified of that stone Moldavite. I have 3 pieces. I hold them in my hand. In fact, they're underneath my pillow. They shouldn't be near your head. Ooh, it's gonna cause you crazy shit at night. Ooh, you shouldn't even hold Moldavite because it's gonna create all kinds of nasty effects in your life. Hey, since you all have seen me, has anything nasty happened to me? Have I gone down like some evil hole, like some like entity has like robbed me, and like it's like has someone like took me and like I'm being dragged down hell because of some damn stone? Please. Hell, I even put the Moldavite in my mouth. I put it in my mouth. Is it going to affect me? I mean, if I swallow it, that's a different story, but you know, is it affecting me? Well, no, because I have the power. That's the thing. People have given God over these things, like false gods. That's what they've done. I don't even know where my damn Moldavite. Yeah, it's in this package. This is literally under my pillow. Look at how many crystals are in this thing. I have so many crystals in this thing, and there's 3 Moldavites in here. This is under my pillow. Why do I put it on my pillow? Just because. I'm like, I'm gonna rest with my crystals. Now, are these crystals doing anything for me? Well, they have their properties. I'm not saying they don't have their properties, but too many people have put false things as like it's a god over them. You know what I'm saying? I only have them because they're there, and I may as well utilize them and put them under my pillow, because you never know. Maybe while I'm sleeping, maybe I'm gonna get some like download potentially, right? Yeah, most don't accept the God version because I'll tell you why they don't accept the God version. You know why they don't accept the God version? This is why. You ready for it? It's one word. It's one word. You want to know what that word is? You already know the word, but I'll share it in a moment. There's one word. And that word used to be very heavy for me. And at times, I'm still like, ooh. The word is responsibility. They don't own up to it, or they don't take responsibility. They don't own it because they don't desire to take responsibility that they are the ones that are responsible for their life, and not that everything that's happened for them is actually by some God outside of them being like, hey God, like help me do this thing. No, actually it's you doing it, and it resides within you. It's not outside of you, it's you, and everything around you is God and you all at the same time. It is you. Hence why when Nero said, you don't go by divine timing, you make time, because you're God. You're the one that's creating that time. And by creating, you're not creating time, you're stepping into the now. And so like, the reason why a lot of people, yeah, it's all the same energy. And that's the reason why so many people will not own up to their godliness, because there's a lot of people that I see, especially on dating sites, because I've been on dating sites a while. So I haven't been physically on one, like I'm not actively looking, but like the last time I checked the dating site just to see what people are saying, I'm looking for a God-fearing man, or I'm a God-fearing woman. God and fearing do not even go together. Those two words do not go together. That's a fucking paradox in itself. God and fearing? What? I'm a God-fearing man. What? What kind of ridiculous bullshit is that? So many people are brainwashed, but then others will be like, but you're the one that's the Satan. You're the one that's satanic. You're the one that's the devil. You're the one that's like talking about your God. Yes, because they're coming from the perception that they think that I'm talking as God, as like I am the only God and you're the slaves. God consciousness. What is God consciousness? You, me, and everyone is God, equal. We're all part of one. We just split into different fragments, but we're one. God complex is me is God and you all are not. That's God complex. And so a lot of people will not own up to who they are because they are terrified of the responsibility of what that will bring into their life. Because the moment they own responsibility, everything will be shattered. And you know why? Because they are too tied to their identity of who they are. Because they've created this fake avatar that they're not, because who they are as that child before the conditioning. Remember those drawings? I took screenshots this morning when I was on my walk, just because it might rain and it might wash it out. So I have them as memories. Oop, it's interesting. Why did that stop? That's weird. Hey you, why did you stop? Must have crashed. But anyways, it was all divine. It was meant to crash. And so they created the identity because they're so tied to it, and it threatens their existence because they're tied so much to their identity. Because if they're like, I'm this person, and someone comes and tells them that they're God, they're like, no, I can't be. I'm just human. I'll never be like God. I'll never be like him. Like him. He's not a him. He's an energy. He's not a him. It's not a him or a her. It's an it. An it with masculine and feminine energy. Masculine does not mean man, and feminine does not mean woman. It's an energy. So it's that responsibility of owning it. You're just, not you. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of people are afraid to tap into who they really are because they have the belief systems that belief systems is exactly what's holding them stuck and hostage. Now, of course, if they're living their greatest life and they don't even give a fuck about all what I'm saying, then you're living your greatest life. Congratulations, you won. You don't even have to worry about that. Go and do what you came here to do and serve the world with your light, right? You're not even on the live stream. You're off doing stuff. You only come on to say hello and chill and say what's up, but you're good either way, right? But it's the ones that are like to fight back and like, who do you think you are telling yourself that you're God, huh? Who are you? Right? But more and more people are starting to come to the realization of who they actually are. This is the beautiful thing. The tables are turning. Slowly, but it's turning. There's a lot of people who know who they are now. Which is, I'm so happy that they know who they are. Now we have to see, do they have ego about it? That's the other side of this coin. And I had ego for a bit. I had to be called out for my ego. So thank God I was made aware of the ego. And so that was Jessa. And so it's that responsibility. Because the moment they realize who they are and they really go deep within themselves, it will shatter their entire world of everything they ever believed. Because then they'll be like, well, I don't even know what to believe in anymore, right? And that's the thing. They would rather believe in something like that and give their power away to something outside of them. But it's actually them doing it themselves. They just don't realize the paradox of this. Because there's nothing outside of them. This is a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. Jessa? Oh no, I mean Jessa was the one who had to remind me of spiritual ego. But again, I don't know. Maybe she might be. If that's what you mean by she. Jessica had to remind me that I had spiritual ego. But right, she could also be she could have spiritual ego too, potentially, but who knows? I haven't spoken to her in like almost a year and a half now. So I don't know where she's at. She damn well doesn't know where I'm at. That's for damn sure. The next time me and her have a conversation, she's not gonna recognize who I am. Let's just put it that way. In fact, if she were to hit me up right now, she won't even know who the fuck I am because I'm totally different from the me I was a year ago. And I'm not interested in, and I mean like she knows that we're all one. She knows that. But does she know that she's the one in charge of her reality? Does she know? She knows about the brain. She knows about the mind and how it works. But does she really know who she really is? Deep down to her core. Don't know. Exactly. Eventually it'll be 3.0. In every present moment, it's going up a version. I went from I went from master creator to ultimate revealer because we don't create anything. Everything already exists. That action when you feel like you're forming something, like let's say you're playing with Play-Doh and you're about to like mold something or paint something, who do you think you are? That you're the one that's bringing that? Please, it's the universe that's channeling through you that's bringing it, that already exists. Where are you getting that from? Your imagination. Where does that reside? The other realm, and the other realm is God. That's the infinite. And so like you're not actually bringing anything, you're not actually creating anything, you're just bringing it into reality, into the physical. Just like Elon Musk brought Tesla into the physical with the cars. He just so happened to be able to tap into the frequency of what Tesla is and bring it and take the action. Same with PayPal and whatever else he's created. Love him or hate him, he's a master at using energy. Well, we can't hate him because we're all one. But I mean, the moment we hate somebody is because there's an aspect of them that we don't like because that's an aspect of us. Because everybody's an aspect of us. But that's discernment. Speaking of Tesla, the live stream timer is at 369. Do you see? No accidents. Literally, it's 369 right now. 369 minutes. There's no accident why I brought Elon Musk and Tesla. Now I'm talking about Tesla, the 369. If you want to know the secrets of the universe, you must think in energy, frequency, and vibration. Exactly. He's doing what he's doing, and he's making his impact, and everybody else is playing like some. Yeah, he's playing some. Not him, and others are just playing like some victim. I know. I played that victim too. But now I've shifted. I've shifted a lot in the last year. Yeah, sometimes the little ego mind. Remember, ego is the body. It's not the mind really. It's the human character. The human character likes to throw his little temper tantrums. I don't have this and blah blah blah, and getting frustrated about blah 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 and all this other bullshit. That's the human. God ain't got time for that shit. God is everything. God is everything and everyone at every time. And God is not a dude and it's not a chick. It is an energy. It is an energy. I'm gonna say it again. It is a fucking energy. It's not some dude with some book in his hand saying, yeah, you're going to hell. Hell does not exist. That's in your mind. Hell and heaven don't actually exist. They exist on the earth through your mind. I'm sure someone else is listening right now and they'd be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? How do you know that? I know. But how do you know? I know, because I experienced it. And you will experience it too, whoever else is listening. Because when you're meant to know, you will know. I'm just simply here to drop a seed. But you're afraid of that seed if it germinates, because then you're gonna have to take responsibility that it was all you in the end anyways. Yeah, pretty much. My old videos will tell you the entire story of where I was 5 years ago to now. There's a night and day difference between that version of me and I was where I was. And that version of me is where a lot of people are currently, because I've already been through that version and I've seen it and I have physical evidence on my channel, on this channel, that I've been through those phases. And I wasn't thinking of like, you're the master creator and everything you desire is truly here and now and be present. No, I wasn't thinking about any of that shit. But yes, I did make a video on how to be present. But even that wasn't even, that was as far as I have gone at that moment. Now I've gone a lot further than that. Exactly. And in fact, it's not even just every day, sister. It's every moment. You can snap your finger and you can transcend in every moment. If you tell yourself that you transcend in every moment. It's really a perspective, right? You can transcend in every second, or every millisecond, or every nanosecond, or every zeptosecond. You can transcend in every present moment. You're recreating yourself as the master creator, or the ultimate revealer, or the whatever you like to call yourself, in every present moment. You can literally change your life right now. Look, I am Misha, and I have no traumas. I have no triggers. I'm whole and complete. I'm God. Bang. That's it. But what's going to get in the way, of course, is this. This is going to get in the way, because this is be like, who are you thinking, girl? You? Please. You have this, that. What do you think? What do you think? No. That's what's stopping a lot of people, is this. And I hear mine's clear as day. I hear mine's clear as day now, and I'm like, you're welcome, sister. It was you speaking to yourself, telling yourself that, by the way. It wasn't really me, but you know. But every day I hear it. I'm like, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Like, I was up in the kitchen making that food, and I was like, why are we thinking about our cousin right now? Cousin Amanda. Because she is very smart, and I was very jealous of her because she always had the brains, and I was like, what was I? I was like some afterthought, some piece of shit. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you doing? And then the other version of me is like, oh, we're just purging that energy out of you now. I'm having you think that thought so you can become aware of it and purge it out. Oh, thank you so much. See, I can think those thoughts and then twist it in a way that actually serves me, that like, oh, I'm meant to think those thoughts and then purge it, to become aware of it and let go of it. Because I'm not those thoughts. It was just lingering. And the more you do it, you free yourself of these things. And then you never think these thoughts again. And if they do pop up, guess what? Boom, you nuke it again. And you use it in a way that is constructive. Or you can even use it in a way of destructive. And destructive does not mean negative. It does not mean evil. It could, because sometimes destruction is necessary. Sometimes you have to destroy yourself to reveal the true self. Right? Most people create a layer on top of a layer on top of a layer on top of a layer until they don't even know who they are. And if you ask them, who are you? Well, I am Orion, let's say, or I am Andre. Okay, who are you? Like who are you? I know the name, but who are you? Most people can't answer that. The moment you hear someone says, oh, I'm the I am, I'm part of the I am. That's it. That's all you are. You're part of the I am. That's it. You're the I am, or the we are, or the it. You're part of the it. And saying it is not disrespectful to what it is, because it's energy. The reason why we call God a him is because of the life force that it brings to things. But it's not a him, it's an it. Same with Mother Earth. Mother Earth has, you know, she grows stuff, but Earth is not a female. It's not a girl. It's an it. It's both masculine and feminine. But we hear the word Gaia. Gaia is a female name. Yes, Gaia. But yes, the Father and then the Earth, so that we can have this, our brain can conceptualize that it's the creation, but really it's an it. It's just energy. Because we can't conceptualize energy. That's the problem with it. That with our human finite mind, we can't conceptualize a lot of things. So that's why we tag it as him or her. And I still do it at times. But it's an it. It's an energy. And guess what? You're that energy. All of us are. See, I like talking about this kind of stuff. This is what lights my soul on fire. I can speak about this all day, every day, and I get excited about this. And I like when others are in alignment. And if someone's not in alignment, they come and challenge me, bring it on. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to give you a perspective shift. It's more of a take it or leave it with me kind of thing. For those who are like, yeah, you know, I'm not really God, and you saying that we're God and all this stuff, like, you know, it doesn't resonate with me. That's fine. As long as you are living your greatest life, I don't care what you use. I don't care what you believe in. I don't care what you, as long, it's not that I don't care, I do care. As long as it's helping you to live your greatest life, use what works. Or use what you can play that works. I don't know. Whatever way you like to say it. Okay, so with that, then that happens, that's the whole empath thing. But you see, I'll give you a perspective. If you tell yourself that other people's energies affect you, and they can, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm not saying you're going to spiritually bypass and not feel people's energy. You can feel people's energy. But it comes down to if you choose to entertain, I'm not going to let this person's energy affect me even if they don't say a word. No. The reason why you're having to do it because there's you're still operating from that paradigm that potentially they affect you. But if you operate from the paradigm above them affecting you, where that doesn't even faze you, then you don't even have to do that because you don't even have to worry about that. But that's a belief system that has to be dismantled potentially. Like for example, my mom and my dad, they get into fights all the time. It can be a belief. It can be. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. It can be. It's something that you'll have to go and dive into. Well, why does people's energies affect me? And I'm not saying it doesn't, and I'm not saying it does, because it can, right? I used to allow people's energies to affect me a lot. I'm like, this person is very annoying and irritating. So the ones who have master over your emotion are the ones that are your masters and you're its slave. Or you could be the master of your own reality and nothing, and I mean nothing. And it's not that you're better, you're just not entertaining that idea of someone's energy is affecting you, period. If you even tell yourself like, nope, I'm good, like nothing affects me. I'm not saying that you're spiritually bypassing. You're not like putting on a mask with this. You're literally like, no, I really am not being affected by this shit. I don't care who or what is happening in my inner world. I am El Capitan. I am the master of my destiny, and I'm not going to allow anybody's energy to affect me because they are their own energy. I'm my own energy, and I recognize that every one of us is one thing, but they're on their own frequency, and I am aware of this, and I don't have to entertain it. It's a lot of stuff, but you can get to a point where it doesn't affect you. There's a lot of people's energy around here that could technically affect me right now. Like the neighbors, my dad, his energy used to affect me so much when he's like negative and all this shit with my mom. But they are mirrors to remind me that I'm here to master my emotions, regulate my nervous system, and they're the greatest mirrors I've got. They are my greatest mirrors, literally. I mastered them, ain't nobody, and I mean nobody, gonna ever get to me, period. So it really comes down to mastery of yourself. I do have to go shower, which I'm gonna go in a moment, because we gotta go to that tire place and get that tires changed. It's okay. Just remember, you can snap. And here's the thing, sister. There was a year ago right now, there was a video. Sounds good. I'm gonna share something before you go though. And then I'll head off. I'll head off to go shower. There was a video on Facebook. I don't remember who it was. I had no idea who it was. I saved it, but I don't know who it was. But he said this. And at the time where I was last year, I was like, who do you think you are? I said the same shit. I'm like, he basically said you can snap your finger and you have no traumas, you have no triggers, and you're whole and complete, and you're healed completely. But I'm like, I was getting too logical. I'm like, but then what about like wounds, like, you know, physical wounds, like when you cut yourself, like it doesn't heal instantly, right? It doesn't heal instantly. It takes some time. Well, I know my face, whenever I cut my face, it heals almost instantly. Well, not almost, but it heals fast enough. Like the blood doesn't start dripping for hours. You know what I'm saying? It stops. It heals itself pretty quickly, right? Certain parts of the body, if I cut myself, it's going to bleed for a bit, right? But the way he was saying it was like from a energetic standpoint, that you can go in and literally, it's a perspective. What it really was is a perspective. You can go in and completely transmute and transcend it all like this. And now, a year later, after hearing what he said, I now understand fully what he meant. I'm like, now it makes sense, because back then I wasn't aware and I wasn't at that perspective level yet to get to where I am now, to now understand, now I know what he's talking about. That's how simple it is. But we obfuscate things. Again, this is the problem. Our brain likes to obfuscate things because it likes complication. It likes to like, oh, I have to go through 10,000 hours of healing. Or I have to go through 10,000 hours of training of this. Or I have to go through 10,000 hours of like blah, 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 blah. Or it's gonna take forever to heal, or I'm gonna be healing for the rest of my life. Or there's this one, I'm the lifelong student. I'm gonna learn forever and ever and ever and ever. I know, I got trapped into that too. That's a trap. Because guess what? You're not learning anything, you're remembering what you have forgotten. Listen to those words. You are remembering what you have forgotten. You are just simply realizing what has been there the entire time based on what's currently invisible to you and making it visible to you. That's it. That's what learning is. You're still taking the action of what learning is, but you're just becoming aware. You're just changing the words. But learning, if your perspective on learning is, I'm like this student and I'm never gonna have enough, because this is what the student is. I never have enough. I'm never gonna be the master, so I'm gonna have to keep studying for like 10,000 hours to become this master. No, you don't. You're already the master right now. You're done. You're the teacher. You're the master. You just have to know it. And remember what you have forgotten. And it comes down to your awareness of how to get whatever it is, and trust and know that you will have the answers in every present moment. Do you think that all this was just accessible to me? No, because I trust that this vessel is going to handle the energy that's coming, take it and send it back out in real time, and know that I have the answers. That's it. There is no, how do I say this? This is not book smarts. This is not even lived experience. This is just straight up facts right now, coming from the universe through this vessel to reach every one of you. It's how this works. Because I've tapped into the now. I don't have this, but I don't have, I didn't create this like thing in my mind, like I don't have the answers. So I have to go seek the answers outside of me. The answers are already inside, and I trust and I know with absolute certainty, no doubt, that the answers come out in every present moment for exactly how I'm supposed to say it. And even if there's a little fumble on how I say it or deliver it, it's okay because it came out the way it's supposed to, so that then I can become aware and shift it. That's how this works. Or I can say this is how it plays out. So now I understand that person's video from a year ago. You see? A year ago, I was like, who does this guy think he is? Snapping your fingers thinking you're healed. Please. What are you? Who do you think you are? That's what I was saying. That's what a lot of people do. They're like, who do you think you are? They may not say it out loud, but there's somewhere deep down inside, like, who do you think you are saying that? Who are you? Who do you think you are? Yeah, because they're operating from the human perspective. If they have tapped into their God perspective, but they're afraid to tap into that perspective because it adds responsibility to their life, knowing that they're the ones responsible for everything that has unfolded. All the people that they brought into their life, they're responsible for that. All the experiences that they went through, they're responsible for that. All the so-called narcissists, the N-word that everybody keeps throwing out, they're responsible for that. I'm not saying that nobody's a narcissist. Let me rephrase it. Nobody's actually a narcissist. They have the trait of a narcissist because they simply have forgotten who they are. But they came here to play that role for whoever has to go through the so-called narcissist to evolve and transcend. So you see, it's all by design. Even when somebody's getting bang, shot, we see the injustice in that as humans, yes, it sucks. But there's a bigger picture than that. It's for the soul to have an even greater experience that we cannot see. There are a lot of things that we just can't comprehend. But if you can see it for the bigger picture and be the observer for what it really is, it's for a bigger picture. Why things are happening in the world, it's for a bigger picture. What that is, who knows? But that's what it is. Now, of course, I'm not going to just sit idle, like seeing somebody, getting their ass handed to them on the, like over there. Like if I see somebody getting beat up, I'm going to do my best to defend the other person and not hurt the other person in the process, but defend them, but also restrain the other and chill out, relax, calm down. What are you doing? But anyways, that's where the amygdala and the basal ganglia is going to kick in for me, and I'm going to have to know, like, you're getting emotional, stop, relax, restrain this person, defend that person, don't hurt this person, protect this person, right? This is the human aspect. Anyways, thank you for this conversation, by the way. This is why I said this channel is by far the most polarizing channel on the face of the fucking planet. It is. It is the most polarizing channel on the planet. Not even Pete and Nero's channels can compete. Well, we're not competing. Can't even compare, and we're not comparing either. But this is the ego for a moment. It can't even compare to the level of polarization that this is. The reason why I say that is because YouTube is afraid for me to show up even more. Because the moment I show up, even like I'm already showing up as I am, the moment they release that little block, it's over. Because YouTube's time is almost up. If I could, I would dismantle YouTube of all the garbage that's on there. Of course, someone's going to then build a new platform and all this other bullshit, and that's fine. Go ahead. But we're not here to consume more information. We're here to stop with the information. We're done with the age of information. That's it. We're in the age of being and the age of wisdom. And wisdom is not consuming more. Wisdom is actually being it now. And letting go of all the content and the content and more content and more content and more content. Yeah, and I'm adding to this, but I'm here to actually do the opposite, so that when you're here, you're not consuming anymore. You have all the answers. You don't have to go watch another podcast. You don't have to read another damn book. You don't, because you already have all the answers. All right. Good night, sister. I'm gonna go shower. I love you. And then for the rest of you, we're gonna go to the store, well, the tire shop, and get the tires changed. I'll be back. All right, y'all. Time to inverse my microphone. We heading out. I'm going. Put this microphone to charge for now, just because I don't know how long we're actually gonna be there. Tablet is done charging. I'm gonna take the selfie stick with me, just cause like it'd be easier to hold. And y'all, let's go. Gonna take you for a ride. Y'all can hear me. Yes? You should be able to hear me. Let me make sure. Yes? Yeah, you can hear me. Sure. Yeah, you can hear me. Yep, perfect. And take off Wi-Fi. Okay. We gonna get it. All right, Dad, I'll be back. He didn't even hear what I said. Dad, I'll be back. Dad, I'll be back. Oh my God, the car is like fucking hot as hell in here. Holy shit. Whew. All right, we're just going down the street. Hopefully the phone doesn't get cooked in the process. We're gonna go get this tire changed. Smooth riding, baby. Let's go. All right. Hit the floor. Something, something. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. Get this show on the road. Get this thing done. Let's do it right. Wow, it's hot as hell. I'm gonna walk over to this convenience store and get me a protein shake after, like we did yesterday. We're going to Factory Tire. There, well, it's a little bit busier today. Just a smidge busier, but you know, we're gonna go ahead and park the car. We're gonna park that car. Be like, but it's busy. It's not like yesterday was like nobody. Today there's a couple. Leave the window open. Bring y'all with me. I'll have to turn off the camera in a bit. Ooh. Almost like ran into him. Almost like ran into him. Intuition was like, almost ran into him, which is awesome. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on?
Good. Not much, man. I think you called this morning, yeah?
Yeah, I called this morning.
Okay. Yeah. The live stream was already on, so.
Just reset? Okay.
Interesting. He doesn't want to mute my camera. Hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. Ooh. We getting them tires changed right now, so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, bro.
You want new tires on those rims?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you leave your keys in?
Yeah.
And
you go.
you can have a seat inside.
Okay. All right. We gonna sit inside. We gonna sit. Thanks again, bro. All right. We got that F1 racing. Okay. We got that F1 racing. That's so awesome. It's fascinating because I kept telling you all that I was gonna be, I desired to be an F1 racer when I was younger. Yeah, it should be like 30 minutes, so just chill in here for a bit. Actually, I'll walk over and get a protein shake. They have all kinds of stuff here where you can just grab. Like you can grab like tea or coffee and all that. They also have like, they have like these cool ass rims and such. They also have like all these Hot Wheels. They have like all these Hot Wheel cars. Like, you never know what kind of car you might find, you know? Never know what kind of car you find. I forgot to bring my receipt thingy. Ta 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 ta. We just checking what kind of car they got. Hee 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 hee. Ooh, what's that? They have a Supra version of this, by the way. I'm gonna go check something. I'll be right back. We get to see them tires. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. No problem, bro. No. I get to see the new tires. So this is how they do it. They basically like lift it up and stuff, and then they changing them tires They're putting them brand new tires on. And like, yeah. They're very quick at what they do, by the way. Like extremely quick. Ooh, someone's got an R8 over there. So there goes the winters. They'll be coming off and such. Yeah. So they're basically taking off the rims off of the old tires because those tires are 10 years old. And yeah, man, that R8 looking fly AF. Look at that. Look at that R8 over there. Not bad. Pretty badass. So yeah, they wrap up the old tire, like the winter tires, into a bag, and then they're gonna put it into the car. Man, that R8 looking fire. That R8 looking like fire right now. Like, it's looking pretty badass. Like, you take a look at it. It's looking pretty fire. It's so cool. Look at it. Look, y'all. How badass is that? Not bad. Not too shabby. So, there's a bench to sit outside. Pretty badass. They're pretty, like I said, they're pretty quick. So like they're taking off the old tires now and putting it on like my old rims and such. Well, the rims that came with the car. They literally like, yeah. It's cool though. We get to see all kinds of stuff. They got them jacks. I like to observe because I like to see how they do stuff. But yeah, that R8 looking badass over there. I actually got to drive an R8 because one of my former colleagues, her name is Shannon Davison, she allowed me to sit in her R8 and drive that car. I'm like, and I have the photo of it. And it was pretty badass. So like, yeah. So there goes the old tires and they're gonna dispose of it. And then, yeah. It'll take about 30 minutes or so. We're not gonna stand here and watch the entire thing. But like, you know, it's nice to see how they take off them rims and all that stuff. So there goes the old tires. Like those tires are like done. Like they are done. And they're like coating it. I think they're like washing it or something. I don't know what they're doing. They're coating it with something. I think that's to put it on to like the new rims and such. Yeah. It's pretty badass. So like, it's cool. It's pretty cool to see it. We got them new tires. There they are. The new tires have arrived. Yeah, boy. Those tires are looking like fire. Okay. Cool. Yep. Gotta love them tires. All right, I'm gonna drink up my water Drink out that water. It'll take about 30 minutes or so for them to finish. Well, maybe even less than that, actually. But we get to like observe. Damn, there's no garbage can around here. They have one inside, but it's all good. I'll hold on to my bottle. That car looking like fire. That was actually one of the cars that I would have gone. This beast of a machine right here. Not bad, not bad. They got them keys. They got them keys. So they can put the other tires into the trunk. Our sister's on the phone. She's chatting with whomever. I really like that Lexus car. It's got the vibe of the Supra. Yeah, buddy. We're getting everything in the live stream, y'all. Changing tires and all. It's pretty fly. We're gonna take it for a drive. We're gonna take it for that drive. They're like positioning the tires onto the thing, which is pretty fly, pretty dope. We just chilling here, enjoying our time. By the way, it was, I don't know, 2015? No, 2014. This place in 2014 caught on fire. It was a big ass fire here. I came home one night from my computer store job, and this place was ablaze. It was like on fire. I'm like, what in the hell? I thought it was this place, because I saw the smoke at night. I'm like, what the fuck? Is the tire place on fire? Nope, this place was on fire. Some tires did get caught in the fire though, because they used to store the tires like where these cars are. And I was like, holy fuck, this shit turned to fire. Yeah. Well, the car is gonna have the new tires. It's gonna be interesting with the new tires. It's gonna feel, it's like wearing a new pair of shoes, you know? Yeah, straight up like wearing a new pair of shoes. That's what the car is gonna be dealing with, like a new pair of shoes. I'm gonna quickly like go back in for a moment and see. Boop, 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 boop. And they have like, they got them rims. They got them rims. They got them rims, y'all. Oh yeah, here's a garbage. There's garbage over here. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Boom, baby. Ta ta ta. Ta 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 ta. La 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 la. And they got them like transport truck ones. They got like some what are these? Star Wars? Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah. I know, exciting tires, right? Never tired. That's funny. Then there's them big ass, like, you can have like 18-inch, 16-inch, 17-inch. Look, they have the same lighting that Steve them have in their shop, the like hexagon like lighting. I like that lighting. It's dope as shit. And they have it plugged in at the top there. That's dope. The car, they're putting the new tires on. They're fitting it on. Yeah, boy. They're making sure it's all like good. They're giving it a little bit of a, yeah, so it's like pretty cool. Oh, they're making sure it's like staying on. Like they have a machine where it like rotates. It's cool. I like these rims. They're interesting. Gunmetal, not bad. Then they have the Bosons. Yeah, boy. They got the Michelin Man. They got that Michelin Man. They got that Michelin Man. They're putting on the new tires, which is cool. Toyota OEM rims. Holy moly, look how big these tires are, y'all. This shit is crazy. This should be cray. This should be crazy. There's still. Yeah, so like they have like their own like espresso machine. They have like tea. They straight up have tea. Like this is the tea I used to drink, y'all. They got that candy. They got everything. It's almost done, y'all. It almost be done. They're tightening it up. They're putting the other tires in the car. Not bad. He's looking nice. He's looking nice. We're gonna once it's done, we're gonna take it for a ride. Should pick up like this shirt because like it fell down. They have their own little merchandise and everything now too. Tired of your, look at that, y'all. Tired of your shit. That's dope. I like that shirt. That's dope. See that? Tired of your shit, yo. That's funny. Oh, it keeps falling down. It keeps falling down. That's funny. Never tired, always tired, tired of your shit. That's funny. That's so funny. That's straight up funny. Oh, it's done. There you go. Look, y'all. There it is. There it goes. Look, there it is. There's the car. It's looking pretty badass. He's gonna take it for a drive. He's gonna take it for a drive. Or maybe he's parking it. He's testing the wheels. Yeah, boy. Cool beans. We're done. See, that wasn't long, y'all. That was less than 30 minutes. You see that? New tires on and everything. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Yeah. We are finished. Now we go pay. Now we gonna pay. Now we gonna go pay. Now we gonna pay. Ta ta ta. All good. Yep. Changed like new tires on my old rims.
Okay, you're buying new tires?
Yeah. I didn't bring the receipt because it's at home. So I put down $100. Do you have?
I saw you, so yeah. Let me see. Cool.
Yeah.
So I kind of overheard yesterday you were saying, so you bought it, but you have it down in the States?
Yeah. It's staying at my sister's place, like my soul sister,
Right.
because she has this big lot and like she lives in the mountains. So like it doesn't take up any space.
Right, it's
Yeah.
like there's lots of rooms apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
But it's running, it's fine?
Yep.
Yeah, awesome.
she turns it on because like, you know, I don't have my visa yet, so like I can't go back like right away and all that. Yeah, so until that's like fully settled, like it's bought and like
What's it about?
it's mine.
I was thinking when I saw you come back in right now, it was like, I don't even have, I do have that,
Yeah.
but I don't have one that is more realistic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what if I have like a stash in here of like some more exclusive, but I don't have super bad.
I'm looking to get my MK4 because like the MK5 is going to be on Turo.
Right.
Because one of the other guys who I met while I was there, he puts his car on Turo and like he makes good money out of it. So like I'm not gonna let anybody drive the MK4 one, but the MK5 one, yeah. So that's a way of like passive income over there. So
And how do you want to pay for the balance password?
yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
yeah. Because like Turo.
No, just give me 1 second.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'll let him know you know that.
Like you have to specify people like that have certain like driving requirements.
Yeah. So like for his car, he has it set to 25 plus, and his is auto, because like I rented it one time just to like test it,
Right.
and he can set it to 30 plus, but then that limits his thing. But I'm like, I would rather set it to 30, only because like the 20s, like they're still a little.
I mean, how do you guarantee that no one else is gonna drive it? Like, let's say I'm the 30 plus.
Right.
I rent it. But
Yeah.
like, my sister's 25. And she's like, let me
Yeah.
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you know? Exactly. That's the only thing about it.
Yeah.
Ellis?
I mean, that's why you have insurance and all that other stuff. It's still gonna. There's a risk.
Sorry, boss.
There is a risk, but like the thing is like you
They just wanted to
they either take the insurance when you're on Turo, or they skip it and it's all on them if something gets fucked.
So yeah.
So like, and Turo covers all that too.
Right.
So
the tires. Can't plug it.
yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah.
Well, either way, congratulations.
Thank
I
you.
love that we chatted and
Yeah.
it actually came through for you,
Yeah.
so it's awesome.
everything's coming through. And like,
Yeah.
remind me the name again.
Jen.
Jen, when do you feel like you're gonna get your motorcycle?
I don't know if that's my priority. Like it was, it still is like a vision, but I actually just updated this.
Let's see it.
That's like the new vision.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm like, maybe we should
All
just
right.
set our standards a little higher.
Yeah, of
Because
course.
after I said that,
You should.
I met someone, so I said I wanted that bike. I was intrigued traffic on mine.
Uh-huh.
I met this guy who pulled up in traffic with the same one, and
Uh-huh.
through our friendship, he's like, "It's yours. Like, if you want it."
Yeah,
you
it's
can
already-
have it." And I'm like, "Well, I already have it then. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need to buy it and have the ownership.
Yeah.
I already have it."
That's
So,
how it
like,
was manifested.
yeah, exactly. So I'm like, do I still need to be chasing this thing that I already received? I'm like, just
No.
because I don't have it in my name, it's my title. I'm like, maybe that's not
Yeah.
what, like, that's not supposed to come to me that way. So
Right.
that's cool, right? So like,
Right.
let's look a little deeper.
And this,
yes,
you have to tap in. So I had new perspectives since we last chatted.
yes, tell me.
You have to embody that this is already yours
It's
now.
already mine. Yeah, so that's so funny you said that because I swear to God, I was looking at this and I was like, oh yeah, this is like my neighborhood plaza.
Yeah.
I'm just like parked up for a photo shoot.
Yeah.
Like, in my mind, that's how I feel.
And here's a quick tip too. Like when you, since you have that scene,
Yes.
have it on loop over and over and
just
over
replay it.
and replay it over
Yeah.
and keep it short, sweet, concise, and
Yes.
actually have somebody congratulate you that you love a lot. So somebody who like you love a lot, have them like, congratulations, Jen, for
Yes.
getting the car, and like you already have it, like it's fully
See,
paid off and everything.
My mind was telling me like, oh, you should go like, there's a dealership.
Right.
Like, you should go touch it, look at
Yeah,
it. Like,
do
be
it.
around it to like really capture like what does it feel like to be in the driver's
Yeah.
seat. And like start to take that.
Have you?
No, I haven't. So
Go
it's
do that.
exciting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm already like, I feel it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Because the answer is to feel and embody it. It's not to really think about it, because like,
But I don't have it. When am I gonna get
Right,
it?
'cause-
And then you never. It's just you're always chasing the when.
Exactly.
The not, and you already do.
the thing is like everything exists here in the now,
Yes.
but you have to let go of the eyesight of what you see versus the mindset on what you can experience.
Yes.
That's really what it is. It's looking here, not with these. Because this, so I'll tell you right now that reality works that we only see 0.0035% of like fractal light.
Yes.
So light is just bouncing into our retinas, and then it's just being mirrored into our
Filtered
through our
Yeah.
filtering system, and then it comes right back out. So there's 99.9965% of potential magical like reality, untapped space that you can't even see. So it's basically making the shit that doesn't make sense make sense.
Yes.
AKB the so-called delusionalist. But the thing is, if you be, if you be too realistic, then
Right.
you're limiting yourself to the realistic.
Yes.
But if you aim, like you said, higher,
Yes.
and know that this is yours,
Realistic, but then you're like, okay, but that's the whole point. Is to
Right.
set the goal like well above
yeah.
and beyond.
And the thing is,
current.
you have to see the goal as your final destination is your starting point.
Yes.
So meaning like a lot of people, like let's say we use the shoe example, like they see the shoe in the store, they're saying, man, I want that shoe from the window, right? But you have to tap in that you already are wearing the shoes.
Yes.
So it's the same. So you're basically driving that car.
Yes. When I go home later.
Yeah,
That's gonna be it.
exactly.
Yeah, man. Love
That's
that.
basically it. This is simple.
I see it sounds simple, and then I feel like I don't always practice that. Sometimes I get stuck in the like real,
There's a word for that.
space. What is it called?
Obfuscating.
What is it?
Obfuscating.
Obfuscating?
The, it's like it's OBFISCUAT. It's like it's obfuscating.
Okay, cool. I'll look it up and
So that word is the definition of making things more complicated than it has to be, because our brain is programmed to see things more complicated because it loves complication.
like, yeah.
But the heart and the soul likes simplicity. The greatest form of sophistication is simplicity.
Right.
So if we make things more complicated, then that's what we're gonna get. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people end up doing, is making
Right.
shit more complicated than it really has to be.
I hear that. I feel like I've added a lot of like gratitude when things come.
Yeah.
And, like thank you, and
Yeah.
then I try also to give back the same.
Yeah.
So if I get and I feel a certain way,
Yeah.
I want to give that feeling back.
Yeah.
Because then it just keeps like.
It's
leveling
this.
Up. Yeah.
It's
it just
infinity.
keeps swinging up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ooh. And I caught myself leveling up in other ways in my life. So
Exactly.
fast by doing
And
it that
and you
way.
use that
Yeah.
momentum and you build it into that.
Yes.
And into anything else. And the more you tap into that,
Yeah.
like for example, like you probably ask yourself, like, I'm gonna get a parking spot in like XYZ place.
Right.
You take all those moments that you had, aka synchronicities,
Yes.
and you feel it.
Right.
Because it's not about the vision that you see, it's about the feeling that you experience. And the thing is, like, a lot of people, like, they think like it has to be like through manifesting, like through a vision board or
Right,
through
right.
journaling. It could be
There's certain things that you do to like get this
Yeah.
perfect equation.
But the thing is, it comes down to the fuel that you fuel that thing with. So like, for example, you can, for the Supra, if I were to put diesel gas in that car, is it gonna go? Hell no, right? I have to fuel it with conviction. That's the secret, by the way. Conviction. You must be have so much conviction that you have this damn car and live as if it's now.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It's cool. I totally resonate.
Yeah.
I do it. A lot of people are like, they don't.
Yeah, I know.
There's like step one, like awareness, and like we're kind of people we're
Yeah,
stuck in
yeah.
that
It's this.
world. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already, like, I've
You've
experimented. I've tried different.
you went up
things.
here.
Yeah.
It,
I've seen the, like, let's say my relationship with money.
right.
I worked on that, and then I just like let it go.
Did I give you the acronym for money?
No, dime. I did that.
Amazing. You see?
And then
You see what I'm saying?
The momentum going, and then I kept it going until I hit a point where there was something that wasn't quite right, and I felt like I could have taken it.
Right.
But then I was like, no, wait, I'd rather take that L, because it's not a loss, but I'd rather not make that choice.
There's no losses,
And
by the way.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just keep going this way. I had like a choice, and I was like, I'm gonna go
Ah.
this way.
It was
It
your
might take me a little
it was
bit
your
around.
intuition
I'm
kicking
like,
in
that
there.
doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
It looks like it's what I want, but
Right.
it's not. And I was like, no, we're just gonna wait.
Yeah.
We're gonna sit back on that. And then part of me was feeling like maybe that's me like stopping the momentum. And I'm like, no, it's just redirecting.
Yeah. And it's all energy.
Yeah, shifting in a different direction rather than kind of, I don't know, entertaining that.
Right.
Yeah.
If you break, I'm going to give you the money acronym in a moment. If you break down everything to the science of what reality is, it's only waveform and particle.
Right.
So all of us are waveform and particle, which are then created into proton, neutrons, electrons, which then is atoms and molecules, which then creates all this.
Right.
All this is fucking atoms and molecules. That's all it is. So you're literally just atoms and molecules. So like a car is a fucking atom and a molecule as well. Everything. Like money is.
This is a really sexy atom and molecule.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's like, well,
It sure is.
arranged in a very nice way.
Yeah.
You know?
So, what is your definition right now of money?
Ooh, this is a bit of a...
I'll tell you, it's really simple. Again, it's the obfuscating.
Yes.
What is your definition? Let's see.
I'm not sharing that.
That's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
It's energy.
Right. True. I recently came to the conclusion it's also value.
Right.
Like self.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Indirectly linked. So that like lack mentality,
Mhm.
like, well then monetarily you don't have.
Right.
Because you're always thinking like I want but I don't have.
Right.
But the value,
I think we talked about that last time.
probably touched on that.
Yeah. Because like wanting and needing come from a place of lack. Because
Yes.
I call it the annoying law of the universe, but it's called the tricky law of the universe. You can only have what you already have, because if you want something, that means, if you want something, that means you're separating from the thing. So like you're here, that thing's there, that's separate from you, you don't have it. Whereas having, you already own it. You already have possession of it, and you already are it. So like you can only have what you already have. That's the annoying law of the universe. So like if you embody it in the...
Are you keeping up? Is this too much? Are you paying attention?
Yeah, so like if you embody inwards, you will get something in the outward, because as within, as without,
Yes.
right? But a lot of people are looking outwards and like, I don't have that thing yet.
Right.
But the thing is, it's here now.
Right. I had a lady this weekend. We were gonna go buy flowers.
Mm.
She was like, oh, we should go because I want to make sure I get good ones. And I was like, yours are waiting for you.
Yeah.
They're already there.
Yeah.
Someone might touch it, look at it. They might contemplate.
It chose her
they're gonna
already.
Put it back.
Yeah.
It's whatever's yours. It's already there.
Yeah,
Just
it's
waiting
already
for
yours.
you.
It's
Yeah.
just tapping into
And
the frequency.
That mentality, I could see it. It was like interesting.
Yeah.
And then we cashed out, and then we were going to the car, and I was like, see, look,
Yeah.
all yours are all here. And
Yeah.
She's like, oh, that's so funny. I'm like, it's not
That-
funny. It's like
Just how it is.
that's what it was, and like you couldn't see it that way because you were so busy feeling like you were missing out, or you
Yeah.
weren't gonna get it, or lack. Right?
Yes.
She got lost in that. And I was like, come on back, like
Yeah.
they're waiting. Your plants are just waiting. They're getting watered right now, or
Yep.
they're looking into the sun. Like they're just waiting for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine.
All right,
Yeah,
the money
that's cool.
acronym.
Yes. Tell me.
So MONEY stands for my own natural energy yield. Because you are your own energy yield.
I like this.
Yeah, that is what money is. My own natural energy yield. My own natural energy yield.
I'm telling you that the money part this year, like I get what I want.
Yeah.
Just, but the money part was like.
And that's what you keep telling yourself.
But
Keep.
I actually believe that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I do. Everything I'm like, I set this vision and then I just like wait
Yeah.
a little bit. I was telling my friend like my manifestation turnaround time for
Yeah.
some things is like 24 hours.
Yeah.
I'll, like,
So
I'll
when you
talk
say
about
you
it.
believe,
Yes.
is it more of a knowing than believing? Because a knowing goes way beyond believing. Because believing is like starting point.
Yes.
You're tapping into more faith and knowing.
Yeah, like I don't even question it anymore.
Yeah, that's your knowing.
I've challenged it
Yeah.
and I've been proven. So I'm like, cool. So now I just like know that it's there. So I'm like, I'm gonna get a Dyson hot and air, like hot and cold fan thing.
Yeah.
I've already seen it. I already looked at it, and
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to like. It's gonna come through the door.
Yeah.
I already know who's gonna give it to me too. But
Yeah.
I'm just not like I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
They don't know, but they know.
Right.
It happened with the vacuum. I swear to God. It's like I need one.
Yeah.
And then a month later, it was like, hey, do you need this? I was like, yes, I do. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
And that need was actually already have it.
Yes.
Just switching the word, you already have it, right? And then basically
Yes.
you have it.
But it started with that. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh. Then the more I challenged it, I'm like, if I do it like this, it comes with less like resistance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing, that's the whole obfuscating part, the resisting piece. Like, it has to be this way, and it has to be this way, and it has to be this way. No, in
When
fact,
the bike came, I was already realizing like things are just kind of like.
it
coming
happens
their
the
own
way it comes their own way. So that's why, like, with like getting the U.S. visa and me, I have my penthouse already set up. Like, that's already done. Like, I have the scene with my sister. She's like,
The hard part's already done.
Yeah, congratulations, brother. I see the scene over and over. Congratulations, brother. You have your place.
Right.
And she's there with her daughters and her husband, and they're
Right.
congratulating me for getting my place and living in San Diego, and it was done.
Yeah,
It's
I
done.
love that.
It's done.
You're inspiring me to get
So I
more
just put
focused
the
on
ad
the
on the
vision
pump.
part.
Yeah.
Maybe playing the vision part.
Yeah, because if you have clarity, your clarity will then produce a clearer frequency, and the clearer frequency will then, then the clear frequency actually then brings forth your reality. And I'll tell you something, you're actually not creating anything.
Right.
You're actually revealing everything.
Just tapping in.
You're just realizing, oh, it's already there.
Yeah.
That's it.
I love it.
That's how this works.
That's why I like talking to you.
I
Every time
know.
you come in, I'm like, hey. We're gonna have our
Can I grab the
5-minute
key
like
up here?
express download.
That's why I'm here, because like honestly, Jen, like
It's so funny.
I do this on like my live stream, and like this is why I love doing what I do, and I get to do what I do so I can help someone to do the same thing and realize, oh my God, it's just that simple.
I know. Because sometimes
Even just to do the work takes like 20 minutes.
right?
You do get trapped.
These loops and people have their own loops
Yeah, just
based
on
on
the
their
side right
own
here.
stuff that happened and whatever.
Right.
And they
And just
identify
watch
so
how
hard
much
with
it
it,
down.
they can't like let it go.
Yeah.
They can't move
If it's
forward.
just a
They're
plug,
stuck
it's like
in
30
these,
bucks.
Infinity loops.
You're looking anywhere between 20
I've
to
done
50
my own,
bucks.
so
Yeah.
I've like understood how you get kind of stuck.
Yeah.
But, I love it.
I'm just seeing if there's any other download before I go for you.
Amazing.
So we got the money one.
Yes.
We know that
Bike.
we know that you can only have what you already have. So there's that law of the universe. That is the law, by the way. That's straight up law. But a lot of people don't know that law because, like, again, if they want, let's say, I want that plant, right? They're like, but I don't have that plant. So that energy is emitting a frequency,
Right.
which then is saying, oh, universe is saying, oh, you don't have that? Okay, I'll give you more of the same.
Yeah,
It
you don't have.
it doesn't care about morality, and it doesn't care about what you think. It cares about what you feel. So if you feel like you don't have that plant, then you don't have that plant. But if you have the plant and you feel like you have it, then it's going to come one way. You just have to let go of the how, the when, the where, the what, but you know your why. That's it.
Give me 1 second.
It's just that simple. But we obfuscate things. I used to do it all the time.
So complicated.
Oh my God. It's like, it came to the realization after we chatted last year. Like, I'm like, oh my fucking God. It really was just that.
making this so hard for me.
I'm making this much harder than it has to be.
Yes.
Oh my Lord. My God.
It's so funny. It's true. I think once you realize it though, it's like I rarely have these conversations with others.
I know.
'cause
I know.
either you're kind of in it or you're not.
Yeah.
So this is very like
It's alignment.
it's almost like a private conversation.
Yeah.
I'm having out loud. Yeah. Because a lot of the stuff I practice in my own like privacy.
Yeah.
Or like and then I see I see it happen and I'm like, how do you explain this to someone
Who's not aware?
who's completely unaware
Mhm.
and is very much so like in the physical, right? So
Right.
I'm like, I'm just gonna like keep because it's working for me.
It is
I'm
working.
happy, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing. I'll share some of the success.
For
Like,
sure.
How did you do that? I'm like, well,
Yeah.
okay, maybe let's ease into it a little, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, the more I do, the more I kind of let go too. Like it just
It becomes easier.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like exponential.
Yeah.
It's just it went from like 1,000 to 10,000 to 100,000. Like and I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
cool.
That's how it works.
Sick. This
Yeah.
is crazy. Happened really fast.
Yeah. It's the belief systems that we all entertain that limit us,
Yeah.
because what you believe is what you're going to get. So I have this new I don't even say mantras, because master creators and ultimate revealers don't have mantras. We just say shit.
Right.
What you expect is what you're going to get.
I know.
What you expect is what you're going to get. I've been practicing that Southern American accent. What you going to get.
So why San Diego?
Why San Diego?
Yeah.
A couple reasons. One, weather.
Yeah.
It's
That's fair.
yes,
I mean,
there's
why would you want to have your Supra in like
winter.
yeah, like
Fuck that.
you want snow tires for that baby?
Hell no. No, I'm good with that. Weather, even though like 2 months of the year, like June and May, they're called May grays and June glooms because of the ocean. There's a marine layer, but that's only 2 months.
You
That's
could live in Utah
Yeah.
and have the rest of the year as like beautiful sunny. Even
Yeah.
if it's like cold is what is cold?
cold.
Anywhere. It's
Cold
not
there.
nice.
Cold there.
Yeah.
Because I went there for Christmas. Cold there is like in the daytime, 15 degrees,
Yeah, it's so cold.
and at nighttime, almost zero. Almost.
Like, that's like a 3-month period of like
Yep.
kind of chilly.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And then the rest of the year
Just
is
the
like
regular one?
summer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
love
probably
that.
have those.
Mountains.
Yeah.
I have to be by the mountains.
Landscape.
The land.
But you're also by like mountains and ocean.
Yeah,
So
the-
it's kind of nice.
The thing is, like, it's not LA where it's like congested, because like I'm not leaving city to go back to city. I mean, San Diego has a city too. It has everything, but it's in the other thing is it's a short drive radius. It's a
Right.
30-minute radius between mountain and ocean.
Nice.
There's no like 5 hours to a mountain. Like,
You're kind of like in the countryside, but you're close to like if you want to go to the city.
well, like,
you're not that far.
so like for example, where my sister Victoria lives, she lives in the mountains, but it takes her about 35 minutes to get into like downtown core where the penthouse is.
Right.
So like, and the traffic, the only time traffic is bad is like rush hour, and traffic is not like this.
Not this traffic.
It's not this. Things are still moving, right? So like,
Slower, yeah.
it-
But still,
but
okay.
but the thing is like, even if it's traffic, 45 minutes end to end,
That's
probably.
way better.
Yeah.
So like you can get everything in, whatever you desire, all the beaches, all like the mountains, all the trails
Yeah,
within a 30-minute drive. Yeah, all within a 30-minute drive.
that's so nice.
So like,
I need to be by the ocean.
that's why I'm there.
Physically acquire it.
Yeah. For me, like, I found out I don't like the East per se. I like the West. The West has a vibe of chill.
Yeah.
The East,
People too, or everyone that we kind of, what was the word? There's a name for like people in Ontario that would move out west. They were like labeled something. I forget the nickname. It was like a silly thing.
Gotcha.
Like, oh yeah, you're from Ontario. I remember visiting the West Coast.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, 90% of you don't ever go back. And I could already feel the pull of like, don't worry, you can stay with us. Don't worry, I'll have a job for you. Don't worry. Everything was kind of like working out to
Uh-huh.
stay. And I was like, ooh, interesting.
why didn't you though?
Family.
Ah, okay. It's okay.
Kind of like trumps all, you know? Like
Yeah.
the bloodline.
Yeah.
Okay, how about all of us go?
Right.
You know, we can all go there.
Yeah.
But there is a vibe for sure. Everyone's so connected, very laid back.
Yeah.
Just right here, where do you go? Like to
That's the
connect,
thing.
right? Like the parks are. My sister just went to New York. She was like, shit. Even New York is huge, but they have big parks within the middle of the city.
Yeah, they do.
Our parks are like sketchy, crackhead energy. Not really feeling like I'm gonna.
That's what I'm
dive
saying.
in there.
That's why I don't have the vibe of, there's really only a couple people in, like you would be one, right? And there's like maybe 1 or 2 other people here, and that's it. There's like
Yeah.
the,
Because everyone is in this third. I don't even know how to describe that.
I call it third dimensional thinking.
They're very much so like we're calm,
Yeah.
this, that, then the rest of it just
The hustle, the grind.
yes.
Yeah, it's the hustle grind culture here.
In Ontario specifically.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
They have-
The East Coast too, they're more chill, but in a different way.
Right.
And with the West Coast.
Yeah.
100%.
Like when it's like East Coast, we're talking like
Yes.
like Virginia, like
Yeah.
like they're more chill.
Right.
But like cities like New York, Toronto, Miami, they're the hustle, go, go.
Money.
Yeah. And the thing is like LA, even though it has that, it has a balance of it's still chill
Yeah.
because like they go out to the beaches and relax.
Yes, they go surfing. They go
Yeah.
here, they're active.
Yeah.
Right.
Whereas here,
Like, where do
we
you
have
go?
one beach here, and it was it Woodbine Beach?
Touch the water.
Yeah, it's
my leg.
it's not even ocean. It's fucking lake, and that lake is like, yeah,
I went like ski-doing with a friend last summer, and I remember the water like splashed up and touched my leg. I was like,
yeah,
that's such a bad feeling to have when I'm doing this fun thing, but I don't want the water to touch me. Like
Yeah.
I'm out in the middle of the lake, like
Yeah.
you know, I'm like it's dirty. It's not clean.
Yeah.
Back to Muskoka.
it's a little bit, yeah,
It's cleaner for just cold.
Yeah.
It's cleaner.
For
Like,
sure.
I would trust the water.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
So yeah, that's the reason why there, because it has everything
Right.
specifically there. And if it wasn't for San Diego, it would be Laguna Beach.
Laguna Beach, yeah. I used to watch that on like MTV.
Yeah, honestly, what you saw, what you saw is exactly what is there.
That's like the
S-
lifestyle. I recently-
straight up.
I recently watched this video of this, like one of the girls from that show, and she was like, I remember, like, what's her name? Whatever, Kristen something. Anyways,
Yeah.
Cavallari.
Yeah.
That lady. And she was like, yeah, that show was so boring, because we used to just, the show was about nothing. I'm like, yeah, but it exposed us, like my generation, at a time we didn't have that.
Yeah, we didn't have this.
We didn't imagine what was out there.
Yeah.
So watching a show like that, we're like, oh my god, these West Coast people, look at them living the life. It's
Yeah.
like a fucking pipe dream. And then you go there and you're like, damn, this
Yeah.
is nicer than what I imagined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I travel to Beverly Hills,
Right.
like yeah, it's got the little bit of a snooty, you know, it's got the snooty energy, right? They kind of like look at you like, but the thing is like, it opens the vision of like, holy shit, this is what's possible.
Yes.
What's the richest street in?
Bridle Path.
What's the richest street in Toronto? Is it
Bridle Path.
Bridle Path,
Yes.
right? I don't even know where the fuck that is.
I do.
Where is that?
It's downtown. It's right off of...
Is that Rosedale?
No, different area. It's down at,
See, I know more about there than here.
I
And
know.
I was born here, born and raised here. It's
I
crazy.
recently I had jobs on Bridle Path.
Interesting.
Was working there. That was the glow up. The glow up happened quick. Yeah, houses like this in Toronto.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's also giving like Beverly energy. as
yes,
well.
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is on the same level,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And so like when I saw that stuff in Beverly Hills, I'm like, okay, all right.
Hell yeah.
And then in San Diego, there's a spot called La Jolla.
Cool.
There's a sandcastle house that's $100 million.
What the fuck?
It's right by the ocean. Like it literally
Touching like there.
it's right there.
Wow.
Like you can see it. Like you're on your patio, the ocean's right there.
That's crazy. It's beautiful.
$100,000 or $100 million dollar. It's called a sandcastle house.
I'm gonna
It's funny.
there's this video. I love that no one's here because I get to just
Get the
enjoy this.
yeah.
So let's see if I can find it.
It was by design that this was going to happen.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it was by design.
So this video, I remember watching. This
Uh-huh.
is like a music video, and I remember watching this. I was like in a weird place, and I was like, oh my god, like I'm gonna have this,
Right.
and the song and everything. So I was for a while playing this
Uh-huh.
and like using the sound and the video
Yeah.
to be like. And the video, the irony is that this music video is about the same thing. It's about him envisioning this better life, and
Right.
him buying the house that he's always wanted to buy.
Nice.
And I want to buy the house that I can see that he wanted to buy. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just there's like layers of the same thing, but it's the same, right on the water, overlooking the ocean, connected, right? Like I haven't traveled in years because I know that
How
the
many
second-
years?
3.
Well, it's better than 12 because that's what
True.
that's what happened with me. Because from 2009 to like 2022, I didn't travel at all because I was like, it's a waste. This is my mindset back then. It's a waste of money.
Right.
Like, what's the point? I'm gonna come back to this shithole anyways.
I
Like,
know.
why
I wanna
leave?
make the move.
Yeah,
That's what I'm at now. I'm like, hunker down, lock the fuck in.
yeah. Lock in.
Next time I leave,
It's
I'm
good.
gonna stay.
Yeah, it's
Where
done.
do I go? Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
done.
what I'm
That's
saying.
that's the reason why like I went back over and over to San Diego
Right.
because it's done.
Yes.
Because the universe keeps desiring me to feel the feeling that it's done. Like
Yes.
stop with the whole. You're like I catch myself saying, "Yeah, I'm with parent." No. I'm not living there. I'm temporarily visiting.
Yes, yeah.
This is what
Reverse it.
I'm.
Yeah.
I'm not here. I'm not living here. I'm visiting here.
Right.
I live there.
So my family, we're all really tight, right?
Mm.
But like, I have the same. It's the same.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm still figuring out what my San Diego is, because I don't think that it's. I don't know. I thought I found it in Costa Rica. Like I thought I felt.
That's funny you brought that up because that would be the second place I'd be going to.
I feel like I went there and I stayed there and I really felt like that was gonna be my home, and then I came back and I was like, interesting. And I get memories on my snap of like 3 years ago today. And I was like, on the beach or on this great adventure, and I was like, cool. But I just got my Portuguese passport,
Oh, okay.
so Europe has opened up.
Interesting.
Because I can go to Portugal.
When you
and live
say it
there.
opened up, what do you mean by that?
Opened up the opportunity now that I'm a citizen
Oh, okay.
of that country.
Gotcha.
I have a European passport. I can basically go anywhere.
So you're a citizen of
Portugal.
and a citizen of here too,
Yes.
dual citizen.
Yes.
Yeah. So you just basically put in the energy for me of dual citizen for America. There, thank you for
so
that.
yes,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I got that, and now I'm like, it's like the gates opened, and I'm like, sweet. So like, how about Spain? How about France? How about this?
Uh-huh.
Like, these are all neighboring countries.
Yes, they are.
I can hunker down in Portugal, but why can't I expand to other places in Europe?
It's true.
So part of me is like, I haven't seen it,
Mm.
so I think I need to go first before I lock in.
Right.
That vision. I know it's gonna be somewhere that's not here.
Is it a place that is perpetually the same season all year round?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I want to know because if it wasn't that, then I got planted a seed to go visit a certain place.
Where?
Iceland.
Oh god, if you said Greece, I was gonna just come over there and hug you. Yeah, we're gonna flip this again. So this place, I have a friend who lives here.
Why does that castle look familiar?
Look at this fucking place. Like, look at this. Like at the edge of the world energy.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
This is in Greece?
This is in Portugal.
This is in Portugal. Interesting.
So I'm like, maybe that's the move. I want to visit.
Can you pick up the line?
I will, yes.
Yeah, pick up the line.
Okay, amazing. It's been a slice.
It's been a slice. I'll see you again soon. Bye. All right. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Y'all, we had a great conversation with Jen. Oh my God. I love it. I fucking love it. I love it so much. All right. We got them new tires on, ladies and gentlemen. Them new tires, the soulless. Oh yeah, them soulless. I like it. I like it a lot. Y'all, we had a great ass chat with our sister, and she was like, "Yeah, buddy, let's go." I love Jen so much. I forgot her name though. I was like, "Fuck, what was her name again?" I hadn't seen her in like a year. Well, not a year, but like last time I seen her was like just before my end of my dark night of my soul, literally. But yeah, it was so cool. Anyways, I know she has to do some stuff now, so we took up a little bit of time. But yeah, it was awesome. Honestly, straight up fucking awesome. I'm so happy for her, honestly. That makes me happy. It makes me happy to see her winning in life too. That's what I'm saying, y'all. That's what I'm telling you. This is how shit works. when you trust and you allow and you let things unfold. And she just said literally that she paid off all her debt. It was just that simple. It went from 1,000 to 10,000 to 100,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. She got all that shit done. I'm so proud of her. I'll see her again. I'll see her again. I'll see her again. We let go of like the when and the how. But damn, son, that shit was. The chair feels kind of weird. Like, nope, nope. I'm gonna go turn in there quickly. Get me a protein shake. I'm gonna drive around for a bit. Not honking on me, because I was the right of way, and that was not me. A lot of cars like here right now. I'm just gonna put myself into one of these lanes. That was fucking badass though. I'm gonna drop in and see her again, but it's done. Creation's finished, y'all. That's how this shit works. If y'all overheard that conversation, now y'all know. Physical proof that this is how this shit works. Let's go get that protein shake. We gonna drive around. We gonna get that protein shake. I really wish that that one there was not full of sugar. Cause that one is like full of sugar. Since when did they sell beer here? Hey.
Just a drink?
Just a drink.
676.
Yep.
Are you dio? PC Optimum points?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I did, but I let go of it.
It adds up though.
It does. All right.
See?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Have a great day.
Okay.
I feel called to get me a donut. Because I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. I'm going to get me one of them. One of them boys. One of them boys. I'm going to get me one of them boys. Hey, I'll just grab a vanilla dip donut, and that's it.
Okay.
That-
It's one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
We know this.
Yep.
All right. Please. I don't even know how to.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's been a slice. Oh boy, what the fuck's up with that traffic? Mom should be coming back about now too. Oh yeah. I will be taking that drive quickly because we're gonna test a lot of the tires because, you know, we gotta drive and get them tires breaking a little bit, you know. I'm gonna have me my donut in a moment because I said fuck it. Hence why Let's go, boys and girls. Let's fucking go. Them tires are behind me. That car. No, can't make that. Why does the seat feel like wonky? Yeah, it's wonky because it's like way back. I'm like, what the fuck? It feels weird. It felt fucking weird for a moment. That's why. I'll be seeing Jen again. Hiya. Oh yeah, look at that. Kitty's been ooh, they feel good. I feel good. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta love. I love Jen so much. She's so awesome. Our sister. And whenever I see her, I don't consider her like from here. She's like me, who is in the sea of like energy of like why am I here kind of energy. Well, let's go. You know the street. We see this every day. Oh my God, it feels so good driving right now. I'm just testing out the wheels right now. Fuck yeah, let's go. Look at that, driving in the middle of the road like a badass. Them people playing basketball. Yeah, boy. Them people playing basketball, y'all. Some people are tanning. Oh yeah. They be playing that basketball, y'all. Let's fucking go. Let's watch them play some basketball while I eat my donut for a moment. I got me that sprinkle donut. Yeah, boy. That's it, they're done. Yeah, boy. They're about to play that basketball. How in the hell is that dude wearing a sweater in this weather? What the fuck? And there's two girls just tanning on the tennis court. That's hilarious. wonder how they're gonna play this. It's three of them. Wait, they're shooting the ball around? One on one. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you, Jen, for being awesome. Honestly, appreciate you. I'll probably go in and see her and get her number so I can keep in touch. They're doing drills. Yeah, they're practicing. Ooh, nice shot. He got it in. Yeah, they're doing drills right now. Oh, nice shot. That was nice. That was very nice, by the way. Y'all give me a moment. I'm gonna go put this shit. I'm gonna go put this shit in. It's interesting. Shit. Forgot to like. It's been a slice for our sister. I'll see her again soon. That much I know. I noticed she had a little tat on her outside of her arm of 777. Lucky 777, y'all. All right, we gotta still drive around a little bit. I'm not quite ready to go back in yet. So we're testing the wheels. Don't worry. Ooh, that turn is good. Nice. Let's go, boys and girls. Doing great. How many steps are we at right now? 13,742. Almost 14,000 steps. DBFX, huh? Interesting name. Or interesting title. Interesting title. Interesting. It's like interesting. The tires are like. Let's go. Let's go. My tires are like, they're moving back and forth and all kinds of things, and kids are just coming out of school here. Yeah, buddy. Why is the light not going? You got caught because the bicycle's on the road there. We're testing the wheels out. Kids be coming out of school right now. Giving it a little bit of a test run. I was gonna turn left here, but I was like, we came here yesterday. This is where the middle school and the high school location is. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. You can only have what you already have. Grateful I was able to share stuff with that sister. It's awesome. Thank you, Jen, for that energy. She got that dual citizen energy. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Got that US citizenship already in the bank. Very good. We're back at the middle school. Does this have an arrow? I don't remember. Was there a light back in the day? Yeah, there was a light back in the day. They just added new lights here. That's all it was. Good old Toyota Supra engine. I hear it. They got that skateboard park. All right. So what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna turn left here. I am going to drive this is through my old street. Used to come here every weekend to a former connections house. About to say friend. We lived through this area. This is a school here. Got to be mindful of this. All is good. There's a little S thing happening here. Yep, yours. Yep. Come on. You can do it. Thank you, brother, for allowing me to go. My brother was about to cross the street, but he's like, you can go. I'm like, okay. I gave him the thumbs up. I used to also come here every day after school for a little bit to another connections house. Yep. And then I used to come to this street for another connections house. I had a bunch of connections back then in my teenage years. Like when I was 16, 17, 18. Even though I didn't grow up with, I mean, I had friends, but like, you know. All right. So we're gonna go straight. We're actually gonna see my parents' old house. It's very run down, by the way. And it's right over here. We're just passing it right here. This house right here, bang. The memories of hate in that house. It's crazy how much hate I had. But I had to grow through all that shit. Let them cross. Slow it down a little bit. There's another school here. Never went to this school. It's called Melody Junior Middle School or Junior School. All right, we gonna turn to the right. Giving these tires a little bit of a run for their money. Let's go. Let's effing go, boy. Whoever's watching while I'm driving, I hope you're enjoying the drive, yo. Cause like, yeah. A little bit of a speed demon at the moment. Oh, just you wait. Wait till I'm in the Supra. Shit is going to be lightning quick. Well, I was in the Supra, and I was just like, yeah, boy. But I'm in my Supra right now, just driving it. I gotta turn left here. So this light, most likely we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Just for a smidge. Yep. We gonna be at this light for a little bit. Unless I see advanced green, I think. Yeah, we're getting advanced green. Whether we make the advanced green, I don't know, but we'll see. Nope. Interesting. Where the hell are the cars? What the fuck? What's up with the lanes here? It's weird. It's like they did something to the lane over there. It's kind of weird. Well, they revamped this area to... Oh, yes, this is perfect. Y'all, I gotta show you something. Oh my God, this is perfect. We're taking a detour. We're taking a fucking detour. There's a reason why I had this vision this morning. I'm like, you're gonna go take them to this place. And because you have the car, you can go take them. There is a place, this is Humber College. There's a place that I would like to show you all. Actually, I gotta stay in this. Shit! That's not where I desire to go. I gotta do like a Yui. Fuck. I don't wanna go into school. Fuck. I was supposed to turn to the other street. Ah! My bad. Totally forgot that. I'll do a Yui. I'll do a spinaroonie. All right. Let's go. There's a spot. There is a spot that I have to show you all. It's fucking cool. Like, it's a bunch of flowers and shit, and right now would be perfect. This is fucking perfect. I mean, it'd be awesome if I had the gimbal, but whatever. We have the selfie stick. That's good enough. So this is the college. I'm gonna go park. Y'all will see. Is that free parking now? No. Did they add a bunch of gate shit here? All right. Anyways, let's see. Gotta stop. If parking lot is full, please something. Do I have to pay for this shit? I don't think so. Doesn't really matter. I'll find parking. I don't think I have to pay, but whatever. No vehicle entry. What? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely get parking. I'll find some parking. You best believe I'm gonna find that parking. Yep, see? Reserve parking for daycare only. Yeah. This is for the Bubbas. I want to show you all something. This area is pretty cool. Nope, they're looking for parking too. I don't know if I have to go through that shit or what. I don't know. Don't think you gotta pay for anything, but let's see. Is it no? I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out. Card access only Monday to Friday. Yeah, so they changed it. So now you gotta, it's only on the weekend. So I'm going to fucking here for now. It's not a parking route. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure something out. Card access only. They require a card. Okay. Well, I'm gonna show you something. I'll figure out a parking, and I'll probably have to walk back here. There's parking where it says daily parking over there. Yeah. No big deal if I gotta like turn to the left, turn to the left, turn to the left. What is this? I don't want to park in underground. Okay. We're gonna have to change our plans for a moment. Let me just check something. Want to see something. Hold on. Uno momento. Do you have to pay for this shit? I have a better idea. There's a part of the trail. I know what I'm gonna do. The universe desires me to do this, so I'm gonna go do it this way. I'm gonna walk to that part of the trail. Get me some extra steps, y'all. I'll get me some extra steps in the process. This is perfect. I got it. I got you. I got you. I got it. Universe is like, just come through here, but they only on the weekend it's free, or you don't have to have the card. But during the weekday you have to have the card. I'm like, oh, okay. I could have gone that way. Oh well. This is what Toronto's like, y'all. They skimp you on like all kinds of stuff. They make things more complicated than it has to be. The process of obfuscating. All right, we're gonna have to take a little bit of a walk, which I'll get some extra steps in the process. Yeah, buddy. But we're going to a little garden area. I gotta show it to y'all. It's very beautiful. I haven't been there on the live stream yet. And hopefully the internet works perfectly fine there. It should. I mean, we're in the area of it. It's just that I couldn't get parking. We gonna have to wait. We gonna wait a little bit. They added all kinds of stuff here. They made it nice. We're going to the other part of the trail where we ride the bike. But we're gonna walk up, we're gonna walk a little bit. We're gonna get a little bit of walking done. So I get some more steps in. it's gonna be nice. Whoever's on the live stream, you're gonna get a little bit of a treat. When did they do this? What the fuck? It looks like they opened up the parking lot here again. Okay, so we're gonna have to cross over. And then I'm gonna just park right here. Circle around. So this is another mall, but this mall is absolutely atrocious. It used to be the best mall in the area, but now it's the absolute shit mall because it's full of garbage that nobody even, I mean, everybody has their preference. All right, y'all, let's go. I don't know how the live stream is, so I'm gonna restart it quickly so that the camera angles are fixed. All right. All right, y'all. We're gonna walk through this street. I don't have the gimbal, so it's gonna be a little bit of a bumpy, it's gonna be a little bit of a bumpy excursion. Estimated time to walk there is probably like 10 minutes. It's gonna be nice though. There's gonna be a lot of people though. You'll enjoy it. We're in another neighborhood. I didn't know that I can access the trail from here until I discovered it. I'm like, ooh, I came to realize that you can actually access the trail from this area. How fascinating. As you can tell, there's more of the shakiness. I'm spoiling you all with the gimbal. I'm gonna get me some more steps in the process. Then when I go in, I'm gonna go play that Dead by Daylight. But yeah, anyways, we're going to a part of the trail that I promised that I was gonna show you all, but I didn't get to show you yet. And I was gonna be like, it has to be for another day. Now I know the day, and it's today. It's today, right now, this moment. Because it's like, you're gonna take them to the trail today. You're gonna take them to that spot today in the trail where you did your first YouTube video ever. But we're going to see the garden as well. I stumbled upon the garden by accident. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck is this? It's so beautiful. And they should have planted everything by now. Ooh. Tripped on a little bit of a path there. It was awesome. Okay, y'all. We're heading down. The trail is actually here. This is another way to get to the trail. Random spot. Random ass spot to get to the path. All right. Like I said, you all are in for a little bit of a treat. Came here and I did my first ever YouTube video. We've ridden by it. We've ridden past it. Uno momento. Okay. So we just have to cross a bridge. And we cross the bridge. So this is the other part of the trail that we've ridden here before. I just haven't gotten to show you all what I'm going to show you. So I'm going to get to show you all of it now. It's going to be great. I do apologize for all the shaky shakes, but we're on our way to that spot. Like I said, estimated time about 10 minutes to walk there. We got to cross over a bridge and then we got to go up. Now, I didn't put mosquito repellent on, so I'm gonna put a barrier around me. I declare that a barrier be put around me so that I don't get stung by no mosquito bubbles. Because we are walking through a little bit of a foresty trail in a moment. We're gonna be deviating off this trail. Wait till I get to show you all exactly what I desire to show you. Man, it was so awesome to speak to her. I love speaking to people who have that same energy. I'm like, hell fucking yeah. That's why I know she's like, the alignment with her and I was real. Okay, y'all, we're crossing over a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. You know where that's from. Fast and Furious 5. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. The water's like, kind of like, ugh. All right, so I'm gonna go up the foresty way. There's multiple ways to go there. It's called the Humber Arboretum. You can go that way, but we're gonna go up the exciting way. We're gonna go up the mountain like ish way. I call it the mountain way, but it's not really a mountain because, you know, we've been to real mountains. This was my definition of a fucking mountain back in the day, because I had not experienced a mountain. Now I have experienced mountains, but there's even bigger mountains to explore, to hike up. All right, coming up to the entrance of this spot. I remember that, like, it looks very hidden now, but we are going to deviate. We're gonna go up. Whew. Damn, son, it's fucking roasting me right now. It's good. I like it. I like this heat. It's fucking badass. All right, it's coming up where these trash bins are. We're going in there, y'all. We're going into the jungle. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the very first YouTube video location. Right here. Going up, y'all. Going up. Oh man, they're planting trees here. So this is gonna be not an official path soon. Whew. Wow, okay. This was not here last time I came. So I come here October 6th, generally. Last October 6th, I was in our YouTube park. Take a look at all this, y'all. Green, green, and more green. How awesome is that? Oh yeah. We're approaching the spot where I created my first ever YouTube video ever. Yeah, I did it here. Ah, they planted trees here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a table here. And now, it's now planting trees. So this spot right here is where I did my very first YouTube video and my second YouTube video. The I Love You World Part 1, right here. But they had a table and that tree was in the background, but all these weren't here. These are just planted, as you can see. Interesting. So yeah, this is where I was like, I had the tripod down here. Hey y'all. It looks scary. Hey y'all, I'm the superhero of love. Well, I didn't even say I was a superhero. I was like, I'm like this hero of love and I love to love everybody and all kinds of stuff and all kinds of stuff. Anyways, I didn't have a tripod back then. Yeah, everything looks scary to you, bro. Everything looks scary. Everything looks terrifying to you. You gotta come out to nature, boy. I mean at night, being in them woods. Yes, them woods. All right, we're not going to, I'm going to show you something that's not actually scary. It's actually beautiful. I stumbled, what the fuck happened to this tree? I stumbled upon it by accident though. I was like, I wonder where this path goes. I had, up until like 2022, when I did my first YouTube video here and the second one in 2021, I was like, where does this thing go in 2022? I finally was like, I'm gonna go visit this spot. I hadn't walked in through here at all. And then I was like, wait a minute, where the hell is this taking me? It's taking me to where we were just about to get parking and we're like, fuck it. All right. Y'all ready? Let's go. Ah, I see they added this. This is new. They didn't make it this nice. I'm ascending to heaven, by the way, right now. I'm climbing up to heaven. And I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, what the hell is this? I came walking through here. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the garden. Absolutely beautiful spot. There's a bunch of people here, I can tell. I can feel it. I'm taking a selfie here, but you know what? I'm gonna take me a selfie here again on the live stream. Got that. Well, I didn't take a screenshot, but you know, I'll look back. I'm ascending to heaven. There should be a bunch of people, a bunch of other me's. Ooh, the Bubbas are here. There's Bubbas. Well, hello there, Bubbas. We'll be walking around this area for a moment. Might see some fishies in the water. But there's Bubbas over there. The Canada Goose Bubbas. Where we were attempting to park just now, this is where I was attempting to show you all. It smells good here. I'm descending back to Earth right now. I was gonna jump over that thing, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just go around. Let's see what has been planted and what has grown. I walked through here for the first time in 2022. I'm like, what is this? I had no idea where I was. Completely like lost. I was like, oh my God, where am I? Ooh, I just saw these pink flowers. A lot of volunteers come and plant stuff here. That's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. They nice. They're giving off this nice smell. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, that smell real good. That's smelling real good. Real good. That's smelling real good. Whew. A lot of people come and take their wedding photos here too. A lot of abundance in nature. And a lot of people come and take photos because there's a lot of prettiness happening here. I've seen many wedding ceremonies happen in this park for the time I've been here. I've seen at least like 6. So we're just gonna walk around. I see the internet's not that sharp here. Like it's not that good. So it might be blurry. So it's pretty interesting. That's actually water over there, y'all. Yep, I am definitely the superhero of walking, that's for sure. I remember when Nabitha was like, this dude's always walking. Ah, yes. People come here and do them like circles, you know? They sit in them circles. This is water. It's that scary water though. It's like that water that you don't know what's in there. Yeah. Lots of goose poop. Well, when we leave, we're gonna go down that way. We're just gonna walk around and we're gonna circle around. Look at this tree. He's like hella old. It's not a lot of people. I thought it was gonna be more. Yeah, we'll be walking over there when we leave. Not at this moment though. What's over here? Well, that's just a residential building for the school where kids stay. Well, it's also cool because we had that sprinkle donut. Psst. Come on, fly. Come on, Bubba, get out of my face. I know I'm sweet, but come on. Come on now. House finch. That's a cardinal, a brown one, and the robin. Oh boy, I'm like feeling that heat. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. That water is also yeah, it's the same water we just saw. Welcome to the Tranquility Bird Garden. What we got? We got a American goldfinch, American tree sparrow, the blue jay, the red-breasted nuthatch, dark-eyed junco, house finch, mourning dove, northern cardinal, black cap chickadee, and white-breasted nuthatch. Look, he's got the bazooka camera. I'm gonna have me my own bazooka camera. Ooh, yes. The little water fountain thingy over here. There's a path to walk over here. Lots of flowers. Lots and lots of flowers. What is that, tombstone? What we got here? I can't see. I can't see. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, a lot of these are just being planted right now. This is nice. Well, hello there, Bubba. We got more water. It's good that I get to see this on the live stream because I hadn't done this on the live stream yet. Cool beans. Cool beans. The Garden of the Rising Moon. The Garden of the Rising Moon. Whew. Okay. All right. Feeling that awesome blazing heat. I like the blazing heat. Sure beats the cold, that's for damn sure. There's the bubbas in the grass over there. So sometimes there's fishies in here. Yeah, there's fishies, see? There they are. There's some fishies. What's up, bro? We're in this, I'm in my trail, but I'm in the, I call it the Garden of the Orion. I was gonna say the Garden of Eden, but I'm gonna call it the Garden of Orion. I took a pit stop because I went to change tires. So I'm like, I have the car. Let me go quickly. Let me go quickly show you all this, because I was like, the intuition was like, go show them this. Lots of greenery and plants. Lots of places to like sit, chill, have picnic here. This is also the area, not this, but in the foresty area is the first place I did my first ever YouTube video, the I Love You World Part 1. And the Bubbas are here. Here are the Bubbas. Well, hello there, Bubbas. Look at the fishies. Hello, fishies. Look, they're coming this way. Hello, fishies. Good to see you, fishies. Look at all of them swimming. A garden of the dead. Yeah, this resistance is the most intense resistance I've experienced. It's okay, you're purging it. But remember, that perspective I gave you the day before, that you can tap into that frequency and you're done with it. But of course, the belief system is gonna tell you, no, you're not done with it. You're gonna have to go through this. But yes, the fishies. We got fish. Look, the Bubbas are coming. Hi, Bubbas. Look at them. They're coming. They're literally swimming this way. All the Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. Look, they're swimming with the fishies. Are they gonna eat the fish? Well, hello there, Bubbas. Look at this. Look how close they came. They came to say hello to everybody. Well, hello there, Bubbas. Don't think they're eating the fish. No, they're just drinking water. They're cohabiting with each other, the fish and ducks, and the geese. It's somewhat crippling me. I'm fine for 1 hour, and then bam, resistance and doubt. So why do you feel? Let me ask a better question. Where is this doubt coming from? You know you're God, right? But do you believe that you're God? Or is there still a part of you that still thinks that you're not? And it's okay. You're on your journey. I was there last year. I like you, Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. You're so cute. Hi, Bubbas. Look, even the Bubba right here. Look at this. Look at this Bubba. Well, hello there, Bubba. You're so close to me, Bubba. He's like super close to me. I'm not chasing you, Bubba. How awesome is this? I was meant to see these Bubbas. The fishy Bubbas and the geese Bubbas. Look, there's the baby ones. They're growing up. There's the baby ones over there. How awesome is that? This is perfect, actually, JP. You them baby geese over there who have no programming. You are whole, complete, and perfect as you are. You have everything, and everything is you. Yeah, the nervous system is taking in all that because it's afraid of something, but it's okay. Nervous system's gonna do that. My nervous system does that at times in the morning too. When I wake up, I'm like, why do I feel like this? Ugh. But I remind myself, like, no, I'm fucking God. It's just mirroring back certain words to empower your nervous system to know that it's safe. It's finding that those words that can help. Bye, Bubbas. They're heading over there. I'm gonna go follow them in a moment. They're going up over there. I can walk over there and see them. So that's what I'm gonna go do. Well, bye, fishy bubbas. I'm gonna go sneak over there. I'm gonna go spy on them. Let me stand here for a moment. Yep, look, they're coming through. They're coming through in a line. They're coming through like the geese line. Look, there they are. Look at them. They're coming through like a line. One after the other. How awesome is this? All right. Mental and physical battle. I believe I am God. I feel the pressure of it's me and only me, even though it's all one. Why do you feel the pressure? Where do you feel that the pressure is coming from? Well, hello there, Bubba. I know. I came and spied on you. Yes, I know I did. Look at them. That was funny. That was so funny. JP, I don't know if you're still here, bro. I know the internet's kind of like janky here. It's a little janky, a little shitty over here. If you're here, bro, just say you're here, cause like the internet was kind of cut out for a moment. You still here, dude? All right, I'm gonna head back. Well, I got to see what I got to see. I'm happy about that. The internet's working a little bit better now. Some more data. All right, JP, let me know if you're there. If you're there, just say, yeah, I'm here. I have a question for you. So the question for JP, if you're here, we're heading out. Yeah, internet was, it's just, internet sucks in that area. The geese started chasing a woman, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna walk through this forest that T-Bray says scary. So my question is, I don't know if you heard me ask, I know you mentioned inspired effort. So my question is, well, why does there have to be effort? Why can it not just be effortless? Because the effort implies doing. Effortless implies being. Now, of course, balance, right? So why not make it effortless? Yeah, I'm gonna go through the forest. I know you're performing for your business because your business is dependent upon your energy, right? But that's what I'm saying. If it's like so much effort, then it's like creating potentially unnecessary resistance, which then you're putting unnecessary pressure on yourself for no reason. That's the whole obfuscating things again. And that's what I was saying. Why not make it effortless by just allowing it to be? And you know, I know when you're helping your clients, you're letting it unfold. And remember, everything's divinely unfolding, not divine timing. We already had that conversation. Everything in divine unfoldment. It's just another perspective shift, basically. It gets to be easy. So when you say not doing anything, what does that feel like to you? Does it feel like you're not productive? Does that mean that it seems like you're lazy? I know that's not the case. What does not doing mean? A stick. There's a big old stick. Oh my God, this is actually one heavy stick. This is like carrying a fucking broadsword right here. Now I just gotta find my way back down onto the actual path. By the way, this is the area where I did my first ever YouTube video, the I Love You World Part 1. Yes, over there. Yeah, it makes me feel lazy and have to hit certain amount of numbers to keep growing. But what if I shared with you that you'll hit those numbers, and those numbers, no matter what numbers you hit, you're growing anyways? Hey. All right, we gotta go down this way. And I know what that feels like, that whole feeling lazy thing. That's why, like, you see me doing a lot of stuff, but I'm really being. And like, it's okay to, you know, you already know it's okay to do nothing. And by doing nothing, you're actually recharging. And that recharging is necessary for exponential growth. Gotta be mindful going down this thing. I don't desire to hurt the bubba trees. Oh, we made it back. And that. Oh, I already finished the car. The car is done. I parked the car at the mall to come walk here to show you, because the car's done. I was talking with a sister at the tire place. Her name is Jen. She's basically me in this area of like, she's the dandelion and not the grass. She's like the dandelion that sticks up. She can't have conversations about what we talk about with her people, because her people are like, they're not into that. They're just like unaware. So she's like, it's so grateful that she had a chance to chat with me. But then one of her dudes like, you got to pick up the phone and answer. So I'm like, okay, Jen, we'll connect at some point. Don't worry. I'll be back. You'll see me. Yeah. Back to you, JP. This whole feeling of feeling lazy, you can actually spin it around. Because in every present moment, you're actually very productive, even while you're doing nothing. In every present moment, it's literally tapping into a frequency. No matter what you end up doing, you're always getting expansion, you're always getting growth, you're always able to hit your numbers with no effort whatsoever. It's truly effortless. But it will take a little bit of a shift in perspective. With that shift in perspective, because everything is based on what you think and feel, when you shift your perspective on it, you will see it a little bit different, the paradox. I'll read what you shared. Okay, so you said something. I'm going to read the first thing you said. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. month plus ago, I had it down to a science. Okay, I wasn't attempting. I was accepting it all, and was doing great. I remember detaching smoothly. Okay, so why do you feel that you've lost it, or why do you feel like it can't be that smooth still? Yes, in life, you're gonna get those resistance. It's right now you're meant to purge more. That's what this is. See, and you know that this is what this is. This is you really going deep and pulling out them stubborn ass roots that are clawing at your soul, and like it's like one of them things like "Urgh," and it's like entrenched, and it's like winding around your soul until you burn it away, or you pull it out and you send it to the light. You can imagine that feeling around your nervous system. You can make your nervous system look whatever you like. You can cast violet flame and purge it. Whew. Now, of course, after you've done that, now it comes down to, are you going to doubt that it worked, or did it actually work? That's where your belief system is going to kick in and be like, yeah, it didn't work. And that egregore, aka the entity, is going to be like, ha, I still got you, JP. I got you under my grasp. You're mine. That's what's going to happen. But then you're going to be like, okay. It's mainly he's feeling this feeling of like heaviness within himself regarding, I guess it's not even just work. It's gonna stem beyond work. I can guarantee you that. But yeah, there's a little bit of pressure to perform, essentially. Otherwise, like the business, there might be this belief that the business might crumble if he doesn't perform, which that's not true, by the way, because in every present moment, you are evolving, transcending, growing, expanding, evolving, and your business is thriving in every present moment. Let me see what you said. I'm gonna let this brother pass me. I don't like when people are walking behind me. Let him go ahead. Let me see. Purging plus, how do I identify what to purge? Well, a couple things. You know how to go in your inner world. That much you know how to do. I would ask questions of like, why do I feel this way? Where are these feelings coming from? What are you here to show me? And when you get those questions, you will get an answer, and I promise you, you will get your answer. It may come in a form of like, it'll come through your mind, or it might come from something else. But something's gonna give. Your intuition is going to give you the answer. And even if you don't get the answer right away, you will be made aware when you're supposed to. But the intuition right now is attempting to get you into full alignment for your next evolutionary step, so that you can keep rising, and you are rising, just so you know, to this new perspective. The nervous system just hasn't aligned yet because it's being governed by the mind. So it's really the mind hasn't fully aligned yet with this new, you can call it idea, of who you are fully. I can see that there's a little, yeah, I see the pressure here with the numbers. And a little bit of a importance. And remember, JP, you remember the definition that Nero gives about manifestation, right? Internally shifting to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. So you're good with the numbers or you're not with the numbers. Bro, you made a ton of money and you know how it works, right? And you've had success and you are success and you still are success and you're success in every present moment. Even if you hit maybe the big fat zero, but that zero means nothing because that zero means expansion. This is a perspective that you get the opportunity to like, oh, I got to experience a 0 day. I get to evolve and not be stuck thinking like, I'm failing. Because I know when we see 0, we're like, oh, look, the live stream, half the time, there's 0. I don't make any, like, I don't even bat a second eye. Like another eyelash to, or eyelid to like, oh, I didn't make any money today on YouTube. Because I know I'm already successful. The very fact that I get to serve, that right there is success. And the thing is like, even if you hypothetically make 0, you're still serving, you're still giving, and you're still receiving. Exactly. So see those things that you said about making those impossible things happen? You've done that countless of times, right? You feed that momentum. You feed that energy of like you've done it many times. I know we get tripped up on like, I would like to have more and more and more and more and more. But just know that you have more than enough. And when you let go of the importance of that, you'll get even more in the process. Because it's really the importance that you're putting on the numbers that is causing a little bit of that energy, that confliction that's happening. And then it feels like, shit, I'm not performing. And then it creates another thing, and then it creates another thing, and it creates another thing inside of you, and then another thing, and it becomes a loop. And that loop then gets reinforced until you eventually like, oh, okay. I have to stop putting too much importance on the numbers. And just know that I've already created magic by making the impossible possible, by making the shit that don't make sense make sense. You've done that many times. That's who you are, bro. You made the shit that don't make sense make sense. Car's gonna be fucking hot. Oh. Open up that window. Exactly, it's creating other nonsense too. One thing leads to one little thought can derail you in all kinds of ways. All kinds of ways. That's what the entity is doing. It's like, you know what? JP thinks he's smarter than me. It's a version of you that's smarter than you, that knows you more, but you're gonna have to do your best to not entertain. There's a planet coming. That's a fucking planet right there. That's a big old planet right there. That's not a plane, that's a planet right there. Yeah. Yeah, those phone calls are planting seeds that turn into trees. Bar. That's a bar. Spot on. It's a fucking bar right there. So true. all the calls that you've made, you've planted seeds. Regardless of what happens, you let go of the outcome and the importance of what happens and know that you did it. And hence why, like, you are very successful, bro. These new tires are great. They feel fucking phenomenal. I love them. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. Yeah, I'm gonna pass this car. My bad. One sec, y'all. T-Bray, I'm glad that you're here to give that perspective, because that makes sense too. Because, you know, I know you do something similar to some degree with sales. I'll read everything when I stop driving. Eyes on the road. Let's go. I'm at the line. At Supra. Let's go. Let's go. This is where the grocery is. That's them tires in the back with the bag. Yeah, these tires are good. I like them. All right. Yeah. This is perfect that you're here for our brother. The girl behind me in the SUV or in the truck, the Chevrolet, she looks like Jessa. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Is that Jessa behind me? That'd be funny if that was Jessa, but that's not Jessa. She looks like Jessa though. She got that glasses. She got that look. Be funny if her name is Jessa. But yeah, mister, I would do your best to reduce the importance of the numbers, because you're always going to perform no matter what. That's the perspective. You're always performing, you're doing great. No matter what numbers you get, you're always doing great. We've got to wait. I gotta put these tires. Fuck, okay, I'm gonna change my clothes and put these tires away. These winters, I have to drag them into the basement. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's go. Ooh, boy, this truck. Why is that on an angle? Okay. Gots to deal with tires. What I'm gonna do, I'll put you all on the chair outside and drag tires in. Yeah. Salesmen and owners are two different perspectives when analyzing. Yeah. Yeah. You are being too hard on yourself, and it's okay. It's a perspective. Now, you have, remember, in every present moment, you can recreate yourself anew. In every present moment, JP, you can recreate or re-reveal yourself anew. That's all. Even when I get caught up in my little squabbles with myself, or little temper tantrums, I remind myself, I am the fucking creator. I can recreate myself anew in every present moment. When you know who you are, the world will reflect it. When you don't know who you are, the world will also reflect it. And the thing is, you know who you are. Give me the advance, damn it. Let's fucking go. Let's get that advance green, boy. Come on, Morano, let's go. Come on, Morano, come on, come on, come on. Good job, Morano. You did good. Now, you can speed up a little bit, but you're good. You did good. Yeehaw, here we go. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Let's go. We're back. Is that my brother's car out there? Yeah, that's my brother's car. I was like, spinaroo. We got them tires. We got them tires. And I gotta start dragging shit in. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking fun for me to do all that. I'm gonna be sweating buckets. Ah. Okay. 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 All right, y'all. Oh my God. Shit's gonna be crazy. All right, I'm gonna put you all on the chair here. Start dragging in shit. I like to document everything, so I'm documenting everything. Okay. Good day. All tires are actually in the back seat. I should take off my necklace. I don't want to get this fucked. One sec. And take off my necklace. And take off my my bracelets. Don't desire to get that shit fucked in the process. Uno momento, people. Uno momento. I'm gonna change into my inside clothing actually one time. Let's do this shit one time. Let's do this one time. That way, I don't get my outside clothes dirty by bringing in tires. Fuck yeah, let's go. Feeling that sweat, boy. Let's go. Yeah, just making sure y'all are good. Grab the receipt. Close the door. The rims have to definitely be cleaned, but put this in the mailbox for a moment. Come back for it after. Definitely at my healing resort, I have my second pair of tires, my racing tires, and my Supra in the garage. In the fucking garage. All right, now that we have that documented, I'm not documenting going downstairs. All right. All right, y'all, we are gonna be bringing all this shit into the basement. Gotta drag that shit over here. This thing sucks. I have to go in here and basically, well, I'll show it to y'all. It's easy. Literally, it's like to go in there and put shit in it. This, if anything, Mr. T-Bray, I would say this is scary as fuck. It's like a fucking altar down there. When we first came here, I was like, what the fuck is that? Now you've seen it. Sounds good, bro. I got you. Okay. Going up. Bringing them tires. One at a time. Oh shit. How'd you all fall down? What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, I'm gonna go in here and roll these tires in. And Mr. JP, peace out, bro. I hope that helped. I trust it helped. And T-Bray, thank you as always for your divine guidance when it comes to that. Because yeah, that is how sales, that is how sales definitely works. Did I just lose a like? How dare that person unlike my shit? the next tire. This is like a fucking extra exercise right here. Oh shit, let's go. These tires are good for one more season. Okay, another. Two more tires to go. 2 more tires to go, people. I gotta back up the car a little bit more. Actually, it should be okay. Mr. T-Bray. You going to play some Dead by Daylight? Because that's what we're doing. Once I get settled in, son of a bitch. Oh, one more tire. One more tire. One more tire. Okay, one more. It's a damn exercise in itself. All right, last tire, and we're done. Don't have to think about this. Well, eventually when I'm out of here, I don't even think about this again because my Supra will have a set of racing tires and a set of well, it comes with the original stuff. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. My fucking back, yo. That right there, this is actually underneath the room. That's the storage room. And the shower is like right here. This is my shower. Yeah, my luxury shower. With my pink. Oh my God. Grab me some water. And then grab me the receipt. Yeah, the shower was rebuilt in 2021? Yeah, 2021. Oh my God. Look, I already had the laptop set up and everything. I already updated the game. I already went on the game. And I saw the update. I'm like, okay, all right. Here you go. Let me go say hi, Mom. Let me give her the receipt. Fuck. I'm glad I changed my clothes. Honestly, I'm fucking glad I changed my clothes. Come on. No problem. So that's the deposit, and then that's the amount. So that's basically $743.54.
Okay.
So I'll leave it here.
Yeah.
And then you can put that in the the folder. I was taking it for a test drive. It's good. It's the same brand that's the winter ones, Kumaho. Yeah. Yeah, that price included all that. They know me, so they're like, we got you. They first asked me, do you want a cheaper tire or mid-brand? The cheaper one was going to be $450, but it's only 30,000 kilometers. This one is rated for 100,000 kilometers. So that one would have had to been changed in like 2.5 years. So this one's going to take about 7. Well, that one, the original one lasted for 10 years. So I would say 10 years. Holy shit, man. I'm fucking sweating balls right now. Fucking balls. Yeah. Yeah, bro, they lasted 10 years. I bought the car in 2015. It lasted 10 years, bro. They were solid for 10 years. It only started giving issues last year because there was a puncture because of a nail, and then they patched it, and then the patch broke, and because of losing air, and then that was it. So then Jen was like, "You're gonna have to get those tires changed soon, bro. Like next time you come in, those tires are gonna have to be changed." So I'm like, should I get all 4s or should I just get the 2s? She's like, get the 4s because it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to just do 2. Some people do 2, but it doesn't make sense to do 2. Especially because it's 10 years. The Kumahos, the winter ones, are also 10 years. I've had those I bought those the same year as when I got the car. So I bought the car in the summer of 2015, brand new, 0 kilometers. It literally got off the truck. Bro, the car was on the fucking truck as it rolled in. I'm like, I want that car. Because it was the only red car. I'm like, I want that one. I desire that one. Like, are you sure you didn't even test drive? I'm like, yep. I'm not even hesitating. I desire the red one. I'm like, okay. Had to wait about an hour for them to do whatever they have to do with it to bring it off the truck. It was literally just rolling in. As I was looking, I was like, I require a car. I desired a red one. So you can say I manifested that. Literally 0 kilometers. Of course, they added some to put gas and all that other shit, but you know, yeah. Yeah, they're just seasonal. This one that I just got was all season, and the ones that I had on are winters. So, yeah. I'm only gonna be able to play like a game or two and then eat dinner, and then even though I have a fucking snack, I shouldn't be even eating this shit right now, but whatever. Um, little, little parched right now, so I'm gonna nibble on some stuff. Yeah, boy. Let's fix that. I would play outside, but sun is too much right now. Holy moly. Holy moly, cacciatore. Guess what? Look at what magic just happened. I said I desired Jen's number. I said it on the stream. I'm like, I require Sis's number. And I didn't get it because she had to go answer a call. And I'm like, I'm going to get her number. And guess what? She just sent me a text because she has my number on the database. And she's like, oh shit. Her number, she has 333 in her number. That's awesome. And guess what? You just had 3 games. Magic. Ooh. Holy shit, man. Fucking hot right now. Would you like to play the spring trap thing? Because I have no idea what to expect with that. My game's stuck. I just fucking loaded. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I gotta look at the stat tracker. I can't wait. Wait, which mode did you pick? Did you pick the new mode or did you pick the regular mode? Okay. Dude, I have no idea what to do in this new mode. I know you have to use the camera and shit. There's a camera that you gotta operate. What the fuck, game? Don't be doing this now. You were working fine earlier. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? How does this game do this? And Stellar Blade, which is 2025, brand new game, it actually works except for, you know, certain parts, but what the fuck? Hold on, I'm stopping and I'm gonna restart it. That's some bullshit. Yeah. I don't know about that, bro. Once upon a time, I would agree with you on that one. Because, yeah, I was into that stuff. Now, I mean, I'm not, but I mean, it does cross. It does cross my radar once in a while. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that bro. There's so many people. There are modders playing the game, modding the game with one hand, and yeah, we all know why we're playing this game. That's too funny. That's too fucking funny. Okay. I already saw the intro video, so I don't have to see that again. We did it earlier. Let's get this show on the road. Chop chop game, let's go. Don't tell me I have to restart my computer. If I have to restart my computer, I'm gonna be pissed. What the fuck? It's taking like 10 million years just for me to load in. Hey, yo, game, what you doing? Okay. This is so bad. This wasn't, it actually worked earlier. I'm like, what the fuck? Gotta be patient. I haven't played Dragon Age, so I'm not sure, but I guess it would. All right, this is it. I'm gonna restart my computer. Fuck this. Hold on, let me load into him. Let me just load for a second. Let's change to Kate, because, you know, we don't want that problem. And then I'm gonna join you. Let's see what happens. Okay. I have no fucking idea what to expect with this. I have no idea. I have not played this map yet. I have no idea. Ooh, yes. It's got definitely a Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth. Okay, yeah. So Dragon Age has that style. Don't take. No, that's fine. As long as you know that Kate's my woman, we're good. Don't be taking pictures of my character either. I have no idea. Wait, what the fuck does that say? Superhero of Love joined the party. Superhero Love has left the party. Superhero Love joined the party. What? It's weird. Yeah, she's yours. Miss Denson is mine. Yo, what up, person? Yo, come on, let's go. Chop chop. Just ready up. Damn guy. I gotta find that YouTube video to show. $100 million sandcastle house. It's crazy. I'm sure it's gonna be the new killer. I'm sure. It'd be ridiculous if somebody is playing an old killer on this map. That'd be dumb, but we'll see what happens. Wait, what? Oh, well, we don't have the new map, but I think we have to use the camera in this map. I have no idea what the fuck to expect. Well, I have my originals, I have my skills. Yeah, I see you. Build the bear. Is it the new killer? Bro, is it the new killer or is it someone else? And he comes through the cameras. What the hell is that then? Okay, one sec, bro. What is this? Oh, okay, there's a monitor camera. Yo. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh yeah, he did. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa, easy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Okay. All right. No problem. No, we haven't figured this out yet, so it's okay. It's all right. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, I think he can see you. Oh, okay. That house is that new place. Gotcha. You want me to head over here, huh? Yeah, you gonna heal me? That's crazy. This was the dude that helped me with the other gen. Oh shit! Me again? Come on, dude. What is this? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm looking through this map and seeing what's here. Okay, all right. This is basically that other map, but it has this iteration of it. Okay, I see. I get it. I get it. I get what's happening now. Look, I got strength in the shadows. We're back to strength in the shadows. Activate. I swear, if they nerf this shit, where the fuck is the killer? Oh, over there. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Bunch of arcade shits in here. Oh, I hear a generator. Oh, shit. No, come on, dude, why? Yo. Shit, dude. Can he use the camera too? I know he can teleport through that shit, but can he use the camera? It feels like those three up there are gonna jump out for some reason. I don't know, it feels weird. This guy might be... Oh, basement. Oh, it plays certain music when you finish the gen in this room. I have to go get her. No, Nancy, just stop it, stop it. Go, girl, go. Stop moving. Where the fuck did she go? Oh. I can heal you, stop moving. Oh, I hear the generator because you're pointing to it. Lead the way. Where is it? Nope. I hear the generator. Oh, dude's on the generator. Oh shit! No! Oh my god, I have a hatchet in my back, bro. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yo! I'm getting moried! Oh, I thought I was getting moried. Oh my god, whoa, what was that? Yo! Dude, what the fuck? Yo! Other side, oh fuck. He's coming to that door, by the way. Open that door, girl. Open that door. Get that door, Nancy. Get that door. You're gonna have to leave, bro. Nancy's gonna get me. Come on, girl, hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I leave with a red key. Let's fucking go, boy. Yeah. Yeah, he throws like the huntress. But guess what, dude? When he throws that hatchet at you and it sticks in your back, he can then grab his hatchet and it looks like he's about to moor you, but he's not. It's kind of weird. Okay. Wow, I got the lowest points too. And his hatchet is like fire. That shit is crazy. Is my game fucking stuck? Yo, come on, game. What you doing? Why this already? Hiya, hiya, hiya. Jeez. Come on, man. Fuck's sakes. Ah! Well, that's gonna require a restart again. Whatever. I'm just gonna let it just unfold like it's supposed to. Why, game? Why? Yeah. That's what, okay. Okay, if this game is doing that now, it's better it's doing this now. I'm gonna restart quickly. You can play one in the meantime, because it's going to take like at least 10 million years for me to boot back up. Jesus Christ, what is up with the lag? Hold on one second, I'm waiting for this shit to finish so I don't have to see this garbage again. One sec. I'm gonna restart. Restart the laptop. MSI. Okay. Well, hello there again, Miss Lackius Klein. I like the way you fixed that, Jenny. That's crazy. All right, game. Get your ass back going. I've already did this earlier, so I don't have to do this, but I'll do it anyways. I should... Ah! Come on. Only it's gonna take 10 fucking million years. How is it fucking taking that long to analyze? Okay. Let's go. I don't know why I started singing this song. I like the way you work it, no diggity. And then da, 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 da. I don't remember the other lyrics. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Da 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 da. Yeah. Live streams at 600. Oh yes, that's right. I started early. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it already at 600 minutes? It's because I started early. How funny is that? Wait, the application is unable to start correctly. What? What do you mean? What application? What? There was an error that popped up. What game? Like, yeah. She got class. Is it Dead by Daylight? I swear to God, if my game's like fucking broken now, I'm like, gonna have to like. What the fuck is taking so long? System interrupt, okay. Oh shit. It was Dead by Daylight. Son of a bitch. Hold on, dude. I'm running into a technical issue. Yeah. Untrusted system file. What? What is this? Okay. That's new. I've never seen that shit before. Huh. Maybe I got hacked. Wait, what? I like the way you work. Oh my god, my game is breaking. Yo, what? You've got to be fucking kidding me with this shit right now. Hold on one sec. What? Hold on. Quick scan. You probably hacked me indeed. Oh my god, I just played one game and it works perfectly fine. What the fuck? Yeah, untrusted system file. What is that? I'm gonna have to look that error up right now. Untrusted system file. Global root device hard disk for Windows System 32. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, oh, it's an anti-cheat thing. The untrusted system root error with path global root blah 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 often indicates a problem with easy anti-cheat and potential corrupted or missing system files related to your hard drive or its configuration. This error typically arises with easy anti-cheat detected that certain system files have been tampered with or are in their expected state, which can prevent the game from launching. Okay, so it's definitely what is this? Okay. I mean, that was from a while ago. So I'm gonna have to probably re-download. One sec. I'm gonna have to go here, And I'm gonna have to go, where's that stupid shit where you have to go and verify files? All right, I'm gonna have to do my, you're gonna have to play without me for now. I'm gonna have to verify integrity of files. Let's see. Yeah, this shit's gonna take a while. Okay, no worries. No problem. It better not be. That's so stupid. So stupid. Yeah, pretty much Freddy hacked the fuck out of me. Oh, son of a bitch, man. All right. Well, in the meantime, we gotta wait for this shit to finish its shit. It must have downloaded something while it was doing its update and it got fried. That No Diggity song is one of my karaoke songs when I got out, by the way. Interesting. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Let me go check up the lyrics. No diggity. Let me see. No diggity. This is the remap. Hold on. Wait. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Where is it? That's not the same song. What the fuck? Full lyrics. Telling you, bro. Telling you. It's oh, shit. Oh, well. Well, that there might be there's a reason for that. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Pacific Gate, San Diego, California. Is this my ta 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 ta? Where my video at? There it is. I'm looking at my penthouse. In the meantime. Kenny G. Hold on, I have to see the name. He's a saxophonist and composer, and I don't know. I don't have an opinion because I don't know. I'm sure I've heard some of his stuff, but no opinion on him at the present moment. How dare this fucking easy anti-cheat bullshit be doing this bullshit? Recent Windows updates, verify game files, go to local tab and repair system files. I should do that right now too. Should open up, fuck, CMD, open up as admin, and then scan now. Fuck. That's not the command. It's SF. So stupid. Scan now. There. We gonna fix this shit. We gonna fix my shit. Let's have a looky and see. Beginning verification phase. I'm running two things. Kenny G is the man, nice, easy music. Ha, 619. Windows resource, pair them. I'm still here, bro. I just did a quick. I'm gonna restart. All right. Let's have a looky see. Damn. Okay, so at least I repaired that. What else? What else do I have to do? Download the latest NVIDIA. Well, the latest drivers did pop up. So maybe I have to also do that quickly. See, lots of shit just to fix this shit up. Drivers. Okay, we're in. Have you ever heard of Chuck E. Cheese? Bro, of course I have. I've had it like at least 6 times in my life. Yeah, I've had Chuck E. Cheese. I had a party at Chuck E. Cheese when I was younger. When I was 8 years old. I had a party at Chuck E. Cheese. But do they exist now? I have no idea if Chuck E. Cheese exists in Canada. I think they do. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think we have Chuck. Alexa, is there a Chuck E. Cheese in Toronto?
I found a few ones in Willowdale. There's Chuck E. Cheese, 21.8 kilometers away on Shepherd Avenue East. Chuck E.
There is
Cheese,
one.
12.8 kilometers away on Rutherford Road. And Chuck E. Cheese, 10.5 kilometers away on Dixie Road.
There's 3.
You can ask me for things like, what's the phone number for the first one?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. I'm updating the graphic card because I don't know what I don't know what to figure. I just download it because I said fuck it. I'm updating the driver. I patch shit. I reinstall. Let's see. I love pizza and hadn't been in like 20. I love pizza and hadn't been in there like. Interesting. Bro, I found out that y'all didn't have McDonald's pizza. Did you know McDonald's had pizza? And it was actually pretty fucking good. It was a small little pizza. It's really fucking good. And why is this shit taking fucking forever to install the graphic card? God damn. Finally, like it's like watching fucking paint dry. Good. Drivers are updated. Let's do one more shit. Making sure. I have a food problem. What do you mean you have a food problem? What do you mean by that? I wouldn't say you have a food problem. You're just enjoying yourself, bro. I gotta look this stat tracker shit up. I gotta know. But pizza and sub is probably my favorite food. What kind of sub would you have? What do you usually put in your sub? Or what would be your favorite sub, I should say? Pizza is definitely up there. If I can only choose one thing though, between pizza or I do like sub, but that I have to. If I have to eat sub, sorry, not. If I have to put something next to pizza, it's gonna be ribs. But ribs would take precedent. I would eat ribs all day, every day, bro. Fucking ribs. Ribs, bro. Fucking ribs. For me, it's always gonna be ribs. That's why if you catch me at some rib fest, like, fuck yeah. Fucking ribs. Always ribs. Always ribs. For me, it's always going to be ribs. I did say ribs. It's always going to be. What the hell is going on with the game? Like, come on, game. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. Why are you not loading? Jesus Christ, dude. God damn. Taking fucking forever. I think I know what I gotta do. Well, I do know that, but you know, we never talked about ribs, bro. Ribs are my favorite. Like, I love pizza, but I'm so sorry, but ribs takes precedence over pizza. Ribs. Fucking ribs, bro. It's always gonna be ribs. Shit, I just realized food is done. Uno momento. All right, I'll be right back in a moment. All right. But I eat all barbecue. I do love steak. I do love that stuff. But I love my ribs, bro. I'm gonna join you. I'm waiting for food to warm up, so. Actually, hold on. Let me not ready up yet. Let me not fucking ready up yet. My uncle makes such good barbecue. I'm going to visit him at the beach Thursday. He's already got some pulled pork for me. Ah, very nice, bro. You're already making me hungry, even though I'm about to eat. Oh my lord, dude. I'll ready up in a moment. I'll ready up in a moment. Just waiting for the food to, the rice to warm up. But yeah, damn, that sounds good. Still got a minute on the microwave for, oh my god, dude. Just desire to have some ribs right now. Like some really good ribs that are just like perfection. Like a full rack, bro. Dude, I could sit there and eat a full rack out. And I'm talking not some measly old little full rack. I'm talking some big ass full rack. We're talking them bigger ones. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. That's the one thing that we all connect through. Food, well, food and music. So sound and food are the two things that we all can connect with, even if it transcends language. Bro, I got chicken, I got sausage, and I got ground beef. Bro, I have a whole on meat. I got a whole bunch of, like, look at this shit. I got ground beef, I got sausage, I got chicken. This is gonna be a feast right here. This is gonna be a damn feast. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna check something in the store. For good old Katie Danson, they added these shirts to the store. I'm gonna get me one of them shirts. I gotta get me one of them shirts. One of them shirts. Check this shirt out. This is like Freddy, this blue shirt. Everybody's got a shirt. I'm gonna get me one of them shirts. Because I said fuck it. I said fuck it for her. For her specifically. All the other characters, come on. Just stop with this shit. Go get it. TTT. I'm gonna get me that shirt. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wear this outfit, but I'm gonna get me that shirt. She got that shirt. And then I'm gonna go here and buy all this. Because all these, I got them charms. Yeah, boy. All right. Each shirt's $2.50. All right. Time to play. Okay. I have a bunch. Yeah. This stomach going feast tonight right now. I have a lot to eat. Well, I can play. If you gotta go eat, then no problem. I can eat and play. Let me see what you have, what you just sent. Let me see what you just sent. Aw, man. Hold on. Ooh. She, this is 14 years ago. But even 14 years ago, yeah, not bad, bro. But look at them ribs. Holy shit, dude. Damn. That's some big ass ribs. I was supposed to looking at the girl, bro. No lie. I was like, who is she? Huh. Sometimes mom puts the ribs on the barbecue. Majority of the time, it's well, in the winter time, it's usually in the oven. Not too shabby. I have the video playing. It's just
Seems like lately all I do is make videos with tinfoil. Funny though, because it's the only 2 times I really use tinfoil in general. You're gonna need some liquid. I recommend some sweet liquid, something like pineapple juice or.
interesting.
I like to use Purity Organic Citrus Cotton juice. I think it's delicious and it adds just the right amount of acidity and sweetness. So a lot of people, what they do is that they boil the chicken tender, and I think that's terrible because basically they're just making rib stock. What I'm doing here, and what I'll show you in a little
14 years ago. Holy fuck.
steaming the ribs in a pouch, and it's lovely because
This video was 14 years ago. Damn. That's like fucking ancient YouTube. Okay, let me pause the video. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, he just came out of nowhere, dude. Holy shit. Wow. He's a green version. Wow. That's crazy. That was crazy. Um, she can't get me, and no one's. Somebody's gonna have to get me, cause like, yeah, I'm about to go second hook. Fuck, I'm about to go second hook. You won't make it in time. I may as well attempt to get out. Nope. Not happening. Yeah. You leave me? What? I did nothing this round. I got you, Fangming. Whoa, what the hell did he do to you? You have no... Oh, you have the axe in you. Oh, shit. You had the axe in you. All right. On my way, dude. Yeah, I'm not interested in the camera stuff, to be honest. I'm exposed. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, again? Wow, what the fuck, dude? And I can't... Oh my god, the pals are all blocked. I'm dead. I had no chance. I literally had no chance. What the fuck? Wow, that sucks. He just came out of nowhere. That fucking sucks, bro. Well, it gives me a moment to eat. Psst. Didn't even have a chance in hell with that. Live stream at 649 minutes. Oh shit. Whoa. Wow. It's interesting to see him in the game. Kind of unreal, but he's here. That's crazy. I'm wolfing down this food. It's good. Lots of protein. Lots of protein. Lots and lots of protein. Well, that person's dead. Yeah, pretty much. My stomach did get us killed indeed. But it was worth it. Am I? Hold on, let me check. I'm curious about the stat track, the stat tracking. Curious about this. I want to see it. I want to see my shit. Fuck, it's gonna send a code to my email. I am human. Alright, where's the stat tracking bullshit? Where do I have to go for this shit? Dead by Daylight stat tracker. Oh my god, you got worried. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god, you're getting... Whoa. Bro. Damn. That's a pretty brutal Mori. Wow. How the fuck do you see your stats? Game library. Rewards. Claim now. Own your... What the fuck is this? Account details? Nope. Where is the fucking stat tracker? I can't find it. My food's done, bro. No. I have like 3 bites left. Don't you worry. Where is the fucking stat tracker? What the fuck? Where is the stat tracker? It doesn't even show. Like, I'm like logged in. Own on Steam, yes. So weird. So weird. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't see... keep saying that, but it doesn't show it. It's so stupid.
Fortunately, it's pretty simple to grab your MMR out of here. Start by clicking Control F, and then type in DBD-ratings. This will take you straight to your MMR. Once you're here, copy and paste everything from object generic camper all the way down to object ID/.
That's stupid. I'll find it. Alright. I have not successfully even got past, like... Oh shit, you have the axe in you. Again. Wow. He just got you. Just realize that that's like that. That's stupid. If he has no terror radius, then I'm gonna definitely have to be watching out more. I have to go back to old school Dead by Daylight. Making sure I don't look at the heartbeat thing. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what the fuck? Why was... So stupid. Oh my god. Of course me. I can't do anything with that. That's so weird. Man, what the fuck? Maybe I know why it's not showing the stat tracker. But I don't see... Connection... Steam... Thank you, Claudette. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yo, what? Was I lagging? I was lagging. What? That's so stupid. This guy's ridiculous. I have to figure him out. I gotta figure him out. I'll figure him out. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fuck yeah. All right. Wait. Shit. God damn it, Claudette. I got you, Claudette. I got you. He's coming, I think, this way. Holy shit. Let's go, boy. Yeah, my shit is lagging. Jesus. They're gonna nerf him eventually. Like, he's ridiculous. Like, I haven't haven't even done anything. Yeah, I'm like lagging. Live stream's at 667 minutes. I'll restart the stream because I'm gonna be playing some Stellar Blade. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. I've already finished the rift. Hey, don't be dying now. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yo. Oh, you can go inside the cameras? Interesting. I fucking hear the hatch, I think. Fuck yeah, I found it. Oh my god, I almost went in the camera. Oh my god. Fucking won that game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't get it. I like glitched into the camera and went in. Alright. Be right back in a moment. Alright. I'll go I'll find the camera next game and go in and see what that shit looks like. Like I looked at the camera but I didn't go in the camera. Ichibe Inose. Ichibe. Ichibe. All right. I have to look. I got caught last game teleporting right next to him. Interesting. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Live streams at 72 minutes. So, yeah. Because I'm starting earlier, I have to remember that like, oh, it ends earlier, and I can restart it, and I can get the game on, the game time. I'll restart the stream. Okay, I'll call it Let's Play. The Let's Play series. All right. Heading into that camera. Heading into the cameras. Checking that bad boy. Do the things you love. How awesome is that? How perfectly divine is that? Okay. You set to look for the camera. All right, I'm gonna look for a camera and see what happens. I don't know if I should do this now or I should do this after. If someone's being chased already, then I will. Okay. Because he's being... Wait. Oh, I see. Yo, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's so weird, but... I think I get it. Are we all in the same gen? Nope. Yeah, I don't see you. It means you're on your own gen. So let's see. Camera in use. Interesting. It put me near the other person. Stop that, stop. Cut it out. Cut it out. Person, not a TTV. Or TTV, yeah, exactly. It's weird though, when you're walking through that spot, it'd be pretty weird. I should just start looking behind more without relying on the heartbeat visualizer. Because, you know, we're going back to old school Dead by Daylight. Oh, you can turn the cameras around. Oh, okay. I see you. I'm spying on you. Oh, he can? Interesting. Well, that's interesting. I hear a generator in here. Yep, this one. This is the main one. Still getting my bearings with him and this whole camera system shit. Is that far away? Is that super close? Oh shit! Shit! He found me. Ah, he wasn't that good. I trapped myself. Oh god. I lagged there. Shit. Basement's there. Don't go down there. Oh. Shit. Whoa, he's chasing all three of you? Damn. Did they nerf strength in the shadows? I swear to god, if this shit is nerfed, I'm going back to regular self-care. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's... Oh my god, he didn't see me there. She's going in the basement. I'll get her. Nope. Wait, where did she get hooked? Where the hell is she? I can't even see her. Oh my god, they're down in the basement. What the fuck was she doing in the basement? She dead? Yep, she dead. Oh shit, look, I'm hiding behind the bears. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Wait, did I finish the gen in here? No, I didn't. Fuck, my gen was almost done. Bro, I really hope you're not behind me. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta find you. It's the gen that you're doing, wherever that is. Shit. It's a gen near you. Shit. I gave myself away with that scream. No! I ran right into him. Okay, you just got unhooked. Oh shit. He left me to go back to all of you. Holy shit. My God. Bro, it's just me and you now. I'm in the basement. All right. I see him. I don't know where that gen is that you were doing. I can find you. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I can heal you. Dude, I should heal you. We're gonna have to go somewhere. I'll deal with him. Shit. Go open the door, bro. Oh, Lord. Dude, he's heading to you. He's coming to you. He's on your way, bro. You're gonna have to move, dude. Oh, God. Shit. I'm gonna have to crawl away. Gotta crawl away. Come on, Hat. Show up. Shit, he's coming. No, my character's getting worried. No. Oh, God. Jesus. Damn, son. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. That'd be crazy. One, two, oops. Gotta edit that. I didn't see what you said there, but it's all good in the hood. 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 Shit, dude. Wait, we're all in the same. Okay. Wait, something's missing on my outfit. Why does it feel like something's missing on my outfit? Shit. He sprung out of nowhere. Yo! I'm dead. I'm dead. If he throws that shit again, I'm fucked. He lost me. What a punk. See? This is why Lucky Break is so awesome. That's the reason why I love Lucky Break. Did he run into me? Ooh, the shadow bubba. The fuck is the basement? Yo, where the fuck is the basement? Oh my god, where's the fucking basement? Ah, this is the problem with this perk. There it is. It has to go through the word arcade. Ugh. Ta 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 ta. There you go. Is he coming towards the basement? He is coming towards the basement. Oh shit. Nope. Fuck. Didn't get there in time. Shit. Get stoned, bitch. Damn, I don't have lucky break right now. He's got this fucking fire axe shit. Damn. Fucking no 360 no scope ain't working. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, all right. It's okay, it's all right. Son of a... What? Live stream's at 694 minutes. Am I being chased? Strength in the shadows, activate. I have a feeling this perk got nerfed. It feels a little slower than normal, but it's all good. Great skill check after great skill check after great skill check. Shit. Shit, I have the axe in me. That's so stupid. I know some survivors are gonna be like, or some killers are gonna be like, well, it's justified because he walks slower. Yeah, I don't think so. The gen in the middle is almost done. Well, it's halfway done. Come on, Ellen, let's go. I will have to restart the stream after this. Well, I still have 15 minutes. Well, I have 20 minutes actually. Strength in the shadows, activate. Bro, what the fuck? All he's got to do is catch up to me, and that's it. It's over. The dream is over. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Ah! Dead. Oh my god. Sucks. That sucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Strength in the shadows. Activate. Strength in the shadows. Activate. Ooh, baby. How many steps did I walk today? 18,660 steps? Not bad. No, 18,702. Well, live stream's at 699 minutes. Did you die? Oh, no, you got out. Good job. Wait, what? Wait, how did you get out? Oh, you opened the door. Huh. Wait, why do I keep getting 5? I'm gonna do one more on the stream and then, yeah. Because we got 15 minutes on the stream. So I'll do my ending. Even if I'm in the middle of a chase, I'll be like, hey, y'all, I was getting my ass chased. Thank you for coming on today. Bye. Because if I'm playing Stellar Blade, which I believe I will be, I will definitely record. So I have to start a new live stream. Holy moly. We got Steam player with me. Freddy Fazbear's pizza. That pizza. Escape cake? Pfft, wow. Lots of escape cakes. Strength in the shadow, activate. Strength in the shadow, activate. Wait, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. It's just an empty box. Oh well. Okay. I got back just in time. Oh yeah. Generator. Maybe my Stellar Blade will run better with the new driver that I got, since, you know, they didn't release a driver update for Stellar Blade. Strength in the shadows, activate, baby. Ooh, baby. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. I stunned him, but he got me. Shit. He left me. He left me to suffer. He sees Michaela. Oh, he got Michaela with that axe. Almost healed, fully, almost. I hear the generator. Wow, Michaela holding him off. GG on her for holding. We get that first gen done. Okay, she just got caught. She held him off for a bit. She did good, she did good. She did good, kid. Okay, you went somewhere else. But I don't know where you went. And I saw you pointing somewhere. You must have went all the way back to where you were at your other gen. That means your gen is somewhere over here. Yep. Shit. It's good. I can see all the generators. Oh, he broke that fucking totem. He broke that totem. Okay. Center house? Okay. On my way. I know the one. I know the one. This is the one I... Yo! What the fuck? Actually, I should heal you. Oh, live stream at 708 minutes. This will be perfect when we get this one. Open that door. Son of a bitch. I can't heal you. I didn't even see where the doors were, to be honest. Oh my god, he's blocking her. What an ass. Shit. Oh my god. No. Fuck. She's dead. Yeah, I see it. Well, she's dead. I would leave, Michaela. Just leave. Just fucking leave, girl. Don't wait. Don't be a fucking... Live stream at 709 minutes. That would be a good wrap. That's a good wrap up to the end of this stream. GG on that. Okay. Well, at least we kind of understand his gameplay style. Okay. Did that just go down even more? Huh. Looks like it did. All right, 710 minutes. We have less than 5 minutes on the stream. And y'all, we did it. We hit 18,788 steps. 18,788 steps. Not bad for day number, what, 68? Another day, another 10K, y'all. I want to end the stream outside, so I'm gonna take the stream outside. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I like the smell of outside right now. It smells very good. It smells very nice. Ooh, we getting better. We getting better. Ooh, we getting them kip ups. Them kip ups. Well, tomorrow is upper body day again, y'all. It's going to rain apparently, so we'll see what happens. We'll definitely still take our walk unless it's like uber raining, but we'll see what happens with that. We have an umbrella after all. I'm getting better. I'm becoming aware of something. Yeah. Whew. We got 2 minutes, and I'll do my wrap up, and then I'll keep the stream for a moment, and then I'll start a let's play for Stellar Blade. Yes, sir. Whew. Yep. We had a great day. Had a great day with the walk. Got to speak with Jen. It's funny how my intuition's like, I gotta connect with her, gotta find her. And she's like, there's no way nothing's gonna stop us from connecting. I'm like, well, she found my number, so it was good that she used her system to connect. That was good old noggin of hers connecting. Anyways, y'all, yeah, last minute. Remember that you are the divine expression of the universe, God, the infinite, the all that is, because that is you. Unless you choose not to be the God infinite, that's a choice, of course, perspective. But yeah, remember that you have everything and everything is you. And master, creator, ultimate revealer, everything exists here in the now, and creation is finished. Have yourselves a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you are on our beautiful planet. I love you all very, very much. And I will see you tomorrow for upper body play out. Have a good night. I love you. Bye-bye. I know there's a couple minutes in the pause of the live stream, so yeah. I love being outside. I fucking love it. I love it so much. You know, it's one of them airplanes from back in like the days, flying. I love it. I'm getting better at this, y'all. I'm getting so much better at this. Getting so much better at this. Yeah, y'all. Chest and back. Yeah. But the thing is, like, that one's like an hour long. Well, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna do it. Just had my. We'll see. I'll let the universe guide me on that. But I do have the video saved, so. But yeah, tomorrow's upper body. If it has arms in it, yeah. Oh my God, he got it in. Yeah. Well, hello, unofficial Bubba, unofficial pet. He shoots, he scores. Really debating on getting that racket. That tennis racket. Ugh. I can kick it up with 1 foot, keep it up with 1 foot. Let's see. I can keep it up with 1 foot. That's good enough. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, boy. True, they are better. It's just that I definitely got to do my arms as well. But yeah. Oh, what's the odds of that going between that? That's like a 0.003% chance of that going in like that. Go. Such an awesome conversation today with Jen. It was awesome. I was like, got to see her yesterday. I'm like, yeah, glad that we got to chat today. Manifestation is internally shifting to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. You're either good with it or without it.